Bienvenidos un día más, un día menos a este humilde canal. Vamos a empezar otro juego de Clifftop Game, traído por Realmente. No sé si he dicho bien el nombre del desarrollador. La sensibilidad de ratón, yo creo que está bien. Clifftop Game, creo que era, sí. Yo creo que está bien. Pues iniciamos Whisper of the Machine. A Machine. Vamos a ver. Tiene pinta de ser tipo Blade Runner. Este juego guarda partido automáticamente. Las decisiones son permanentes, así que manténlas bien. Medítalas bien. Este juego también contiene destello de luz. Papá, se recomienda jugar con prudencia. Vale.
So, what's with the gloomy look? Left someone dear behind?
Yeah. You could say that.
Been there. So, Nord Sunday, you better buckle up. We've got some nasty weather coming in.
I heard. Sadly, caring about storms is a luxury people in my line of work are rarely afforded.
Oh, and what kind of work is that?
Special Agent, Violent Crimes. Central Bureau.
Well,
Crímenes violentos. Muy Blade Runner. Minority Report. Cyberpunk. Bueno, Steampunk, ¿no? Porque parece que mezcla cosas antiguas y modernas. Parece que somos una investigadora. El pixel art, igual que el otro juego que tenemos en el canal, de los mismos desarrolladores. Vera, se llama Vera.
Hi there, I'm Vera. Your superior briefed you about me, right?
You're Agent England? Well, I'm Gabriel.
So, Gabriel, murders are rare in places like this, right?
You can say that again.
Yeah, I get it. Mind telling me about the attack?
The victim is Carl Oscarson, age 33, stabbed to death by an unknown assailant. He worked here as a carpenter and was found early this morning by a coworker who's sitting over there by the window.
Carpintero y 33 años, que Jesucristo. Vale, tutorial. Personalidad de Vera. Vera puede potenciar 3 rasgos. Este ya es más complicado, ¿eh? A mí esto de subir niveles siempre se me ha dado mal, y rasgos y eso. 3 rasgos de personalidad diferentes: empatía, asertiva y analítica. Tus decisiones influirán a los 3, lo que afectará el curso de historia y las herramientas que tendrás a tu disposición. Al potenciar un rasgo de personalidad siempre se reducirán los otros 2, así que decide con cabeza. Vale.
Sorry about the state of the crime scene. We're not used to this sort of thing.
A ver, lo siento, pero he de destacar que esto no es serio. Seguid mis indicaciones, ¿vale? Es evidente, tendréis que haber evacuado la sala. Al mantener lejos del cadáver se reduciría el riesgo de contaminación de prueba. En fin, no te preocupes, esto es bastante típico.
Evidently. This entire room should have been evacuated. Staying clear of the body would have decreased the risk of contaminating evidence.
Yeah, maybe we should have established a wider perimeter.
Yes, I would highly advise that for next time.
Got it. I'll strive to do better in the future.
Good to hear.
Vale.
Now, give me a second while I examine the body.
Sure, I'll be here.
Pues be here. Tú te verás. Esta elección ha aumentado la faceta analítica de Vera. Habrá situaciones similares en las que se reforzará un rasgo de personalidad a costa de las otras 2. Uf.
So, is this where you use your X-ray vision?
My what?
Come on, you have to be aware of the rumors. How agents like you are supposed to be equipped with some kind of advanced cybernetics.
Let's just say I'm good at what I do. We'll leave it at that.
Oh, didn't mean to overstep my boundaries. Hush, hush. Got it.
Aspectos básicos. Usa el botón izquierdo del ratón para caminar e interactuar con los objetos, ¿vale? La barra espaciadora, tabulador. Mantener. Muestra los elementos con que se puede interactuar en la estancia. Buah, pues no me apetece estar con el teclado. Haz clic sobre el objeto de... Haz clic sobre un objeto de inventario para examinarlo. También puedes arrastrarlo y soltarlo para combinarlo con otra cosa. Vale. Asesinato en car. La libreta tiene dos secciones. Notas y gente. Haz clic en las flechas de la esquina para cambiar de sección. Para mostrar objetos de inventario durante las conversaciones. Para mostrar objetos del inventario durante las conversaciones basta con hacer clic sobre ellos. O sea, yo hago así y pone gente. Y Gabriel. Gabriel es el muerto, ¿no? ¿O qué?
Gabriel seems like a straight shooter. A competent, no bullshit cop. Carl Oscarson, murdered at age 33.
Vale, el asesino es este, vale.
He had a job as a carpenter in the
El
nursing
asesinado,
workshop.
mejor.
The reason I'm here. I need to gather as much evidence as possible and try to get some kind of lead on the killer.
Vale.
My picture of Alex. I miss him.
Eso es su pibe.
My service pistol. It fires conventional projectiles using magnetic propulsion. It's loaded with 600 rounds of compressed alloy ammunition.
Pues 700
The battery is the
proyectiles.
limiting factor, lasting for about 80 shots in quick succession.
Vale. Ahora mismo, ¿qué pasa? La raya está para arriba y para abajo, ¿no? Es esto, lo... Empatía, asertiva, senda de paz, senda de ti y senda de free. Free 4, 5. A
I
ver.
should finish examining the body first.
¿Ah, sí? ¿No preguntamos que está lleno de sangre? Vale. ¿Y esto? Escáner forense. Analizador biométrico y mejora muscular. Máquina de refrescos. Taquillas. A Norwood. Al dormitorio con Gabriel. Vale, vamos a ver. Cadáver.
All right, we've got multiple knife-sized stab wounds to the chest.
Vale, te
I
vale,
don't see a
bueno.
murder weapon, so I take it none was found at the scene?
That's right. All knives and sharp tools in the building have been accounted for, too.
It looks like the victim was attacked directly from the front. I don't see any major defense wounds, so this was either a surprise attack, or the victim knew the perpetrator. What about any potential suspects, Constable? Did Carl have enemies?
None as far as we know. He seemed to be well liked among the guys here, but the man who found him might know more.
¿Lo hemos cogido?
There was a photo in his chest pocket.
En la esquina inferior derecha encontrará los aumentos, que se activan y desactivan con el clic. Experimenta con los aumentos para aprender a utilizarlos. Aparecen tutoriales adicionales cuando sea necesario. Según avance el juego y según la personalidad que hayas dado a Vera, se irán desbloqueando distintos aumentos. ¿Y esto?
It's a bloody photograph of Carl and a young woman, taken fairly recently by the look of it. He's holding hands with the woman, but I can't discern her face. Too much damage to the photo. She's wearing a brass necklace. Could be relevant.
Un collar de latón, la mujer, ¿no? ¿Y esto qué es? Es un escáner forense, a ver. Arrastra y suelta el escáner para moverlo de un sitio a otro. Las anomalías que se perciben a través de la lente se resaltarán con un color brillante. El escáner está ahora en modo de escaneo inteligente, que detecta anomalías forenses en los alrededores. Ahí hay sangre. Vale, la tía se gira a la vez que... Vale. Ese es el ojo de rayos X, ¿no? Que dice el pavo. Pero no parece... Ni las taquillas, ni nada. ¿Esto qué es? El analizador biométrico fijará automáticamente los objetos cercanos. También puedes hacer clic sobre el icono de fijar objetos y forzar que analice y siga conectado. Por último, los resultados biométricos pueden mostrar anomalías emocionales durante las conversaciones. Haz clic en ellas para que Vera los tenga en cuenta antes de que desaparezcan. Pero sé clara y concisa, no parece entusiasmar la idea de estar aquí.
Hey there. What's your name?
I'm Alfred, Carl's friend.
Are you doing okay? Do you have somebody to talk to after this?
I'll be okay. Please just ask your questions so I can go home.
Vale, ansiedad pone, vale.
Why don't you tell me about what happened this morning?
Okay. I get up early from my morning smoke. I keep my smokes in my locker, so I came in here. I saw Carl lying in the corner. It was still kind of dark, so I thought he'd fallen and hurt himself. I ran over to him. That's when I noticed the blood, and I guess I was kind of in shock, so I tried to stop the bleeding, but then I felt how cold he was. I yelled for help. The guys came running, and then Josef, our foreman, sent someone to go get the police.
Okay. When was the last time you saw Carl alive?
Late last night, around midnight. He stayed up with us playing cards, which is unusual.
Unusual? How so?
Well, it was rare for Carl to stick around in the evenings. He usually went out by himself.
Oh. Do you know where he used to go?
No idea. He didn't talk much about that. Maybe he went to the canteen to meet some friends.
De la cantina.
Anyway, Carl seemed a bit anxious last night. He seemed distracted.
Got it. Thanks for the info. Have a look at this picture. Do you know who the woman is?
Yeah, that's just some old girlfriend of Carl's from ages ago.
Is that so? It doesn't look that old. At least Carl looks about the same.
Guess the guy aged well. Any other questions?
That's enough questions for now.
Okay.
Ah, esto no puede
I
ser
already
sangre.
examined him.
Una mancha. ¿Qué?
I already examined him.
Ya lo he examinado. Voy a ver de examinación.
Looks pre-collapse, basically a glorified corner lamp. There's a coin slot on the side with a coin stuck in it. I can probably pull it out using some extra strength.
Mejora muscular. Aumenta tu fuerza durante un periodo de tiempo limitado. Interactúa con los objetos hasta que se agote el tiempo, ya que tendrá que recargarse.
Got the coin.
Ah, bueno. Me
A
ha
row
jugado
of
una
personal
pelea o algo.
lockers for the workers here. Not sure which one belongs to Carl.
Vale, preguntaos a este.
A few more questions, if I may. Hey, do you know which one of these lockers belongs to Carl?
Yeah, it's number 2, second from the left.
Okay, I'll check it out. Is there an extra key for it somewhere?
I don't think so. As far as I know, Carl had the only one.
That's enough questions for now.
Okay.
I already examined him.
Ya no está vacío los bolsillos y todo.
Locked. Doesn't look incredibly strong, though.
Vale, sí, sí estaba.
Jeez, try not to wreck the place.
No reason for alarm. I just needed to get this locker open. There was a piece of paper in one of the inner pockets. The note looks like it was written by a woman. It reads, "Hi, Doofus. You're registered now. Go try it out. Remember how you totally flipped the day I first came to Nordsund? Kisses." I've looked there already. "Hi, Doofus.
You're registered now. Go try it out. Remember how you totally flipped the day I first came to Nordsund?
¿Dónde?
Kisses.
A few more questions?
No.
That's enough questions for now.
Okay.
Ya te hay que hacerle más preguntas a este.
Gabriel.
Yeah?
Nah.
Okay, that's all I need for now.
Very well, Agent.
Y estos píxeles, nada, vale.
Hey, I'm gonna go check out the dorm. Where's Carl's bed?
Turn left and then go straight.
A la
I left the light
izquierda
on
y
so
todo
it'd
el
be easy for
resto.
you to find.
Gotcha. Be right back.
Vale. La luz encendida esta debe ser. Al vestuario. Baúl, mesa, literas, conducto de ventilación. A ver.
Both beds look recently used. Dirty laundry. Smells like machine oil. Pens and paper. Nothing out of the ordinary. I already searched that. Clean clothes and sheets. Nothing interesting. Huh. Odd place for a ventilation duct. Huh. Odd place for a ventilation duct.
¿Me puedo reventar?
I don't think extra strength helps there.
¿Y no quieres nada de la bolsa?
I've looked there. I've looked there already.
Un poquito esto, ¿no?
Not yet. I think the witness knows more than he's letting on.
¿Así?
A few more questions, if I may.
Como no pregunte de la nota.
Do you know who wrote this note to Carl?
Afraid not. I don't recognize the handwriting.
That's enough questions for now.
Okay.
Not yet. I think the witness knows more than he's letting on.
¿Sabe más? Pues no lo sé. Ah, mira. Abrí botas.
A pair of large boots with dirt under them.
Con barras las suelas. Azafrán. Se ha añadido las huellas de bota con la base de datos. Vale. Escáner inteligente. Huella de bota. La muestra con el escáner se añadirá en la base de datos y podrán vincularse al escáner para efectuar búsquedas concretas. A diferencia del escáner inteligente, las muestras permiten detectar pistas en zonas muy contaminadas. Por ejemplo, son útiles para localizar unas huellas dactilares concretas en una sala llena de huellas. Ten en cuenta que al usar este modo no se consiguen muestras nuevas, así que es importante usar también el modo escaneo inteligente. Vale. Vale. O sea, podemos hacer así, ¿no? Y después escaneo inteligente. Vale, vale, entiendo.
A few more questions. Do you know anything about saffron plants?
Nope. I know we grow them in Nordsund, but that's it.
That's enough questions for now.
Okay.
Not yet. I think the witness knows more than he's
Ay,
letting on.
me cago en la puta. A ver.
I don't need to know his opinion on that. Do you know who wrote this note to Carl?
Afraid not. I don't recognize.
¿Y qué cojones tenemos que preguntar más? Espérate.
I'll hold on to it for now.
Vale.
Looks pre-collapse, basically a glorified corner lamp. There's a coin slot on the side. I found this in Carl's coat. What do you make of it?
Not sure. But it's a bit strange that the person who wrote this couldn't just tell him face to face.
Maybe they didn't want to risk being seen together, or the note's author needed to leave in a hurry.
Yeah, could be.
Rompo todas las taquillas.
A row of personal lockers for the workers here. The second one from the left belongs to Carl. I've already done that.
Pues no sé qué más preguntarle, cabrón.
The reason I'm here. I need to gather as... Maybe someone can tell me where these things are grown.
Ah, puedo preguntarle de esta gente. Vale, vale, vale. ¿O
A few more
no?
questions, if...
Ah, no. Ah, sí, sí, sí. Vale.
Can you tell me a little bit about Carl?
Sure. I've known him since I started working here 4 years ago. We instantly hit it off. He had a great sense of humor. He used to be so cheerful, you know? Always kidding around, always with a smile on his face. But then about a year ago, something happened. He became absent-minded and humorless. I know people can change, but this came seemingly from nowhere.
Huh. What do you think caused the shift?
No idea. Whatever it was, he wouldn't confide in me about it.
What's your opinion on the policeman over there?
Gabriel is a good man. He's been a cop in Nordsund for quite a while.
That's enough questions for now.
Ya sí me puedo operar, ¿no?
Not yet. I think the witness knows more than he's letting on.
¿Qué? ¿O tengo que hablar con
Gabriel,
Yeah?
what can you tell me about yourself?
Not much to tell. I grew up here in Nordsund, and all my family is here. The commissary is my uncle. He's always been the one who encouraged me to become a policeman.
So, how long have you been a cop?
8 years now.
Wow, 8? Must have started young.
Yep, started as a trainee at age 16.
I see. Do you know anything about saffron plants?
I know we grow them here in Nordsund, but I'm not sure exactly where. We have vegetables all over.
I don't want to share that with him. Do you know who the woman in this photo is?
Too hard to tell. Sorry.
Okay, that's all I need for now.
Very well, Agent.
Not yet. I think the witness knows more than he's letting on.
Hostia puta.
No, that's... Are you sure about this woman?
Yes, I told you, old girlfriend from before.
Anomalía detectada.
Look, I got this job because I have great instincts, and I know that you were lying to me. Maybe you're doing it for a good reason, or to protect someone. But all I want is to catch Carl's murderer. If you had nothing to do with what happened, you need to come clean now, for both of your sakes.
I'm sorry. I gave him a promise. The lady in the photo, Carl is still seeing her. Well, was, I suppose.
Why wouldn't you tell me that from the beginning?
It was a secret. Carl said they would both get in trouble if anybody knew.
Why would they get into trouble? An affair?
I didn't ask, but yeah, it could be.
All right. Tell me everything you know about this woman.
Carl said she lived somewhere north of town, but that's all I know.
Okay, I believe you. I could go and follow up on the saffron lead now, but I think there's more to find in the dormitory.
Cosas a descubrir en el dormitorio. Vamos a ver. No, si nos va diciéndome pistillas así.
Huh. Odd place for a ventilation duct. I don't want to shoot that. I don't think extra strength helps there. That action doesn't seem productive to me.
No, pero
I wonder who this woman is and what her connection is to the murders.
dice que hay algo en el dormitorio.
Huh. Odd place for a ventilation duct. Both beds look recently used. I've looked there already.
Pues no sé qué más cosas hay en el puto dormitorio. Pues no lo sé, macho.
I could go and follow up on the saffron lead now, but I think there's more to find in the dormitory.
Quedan cosas por descubrir en el dormitorio.
I'll hold on to. Gabriel,
Yeah?
do you know anything about a woman who was seeing Carl?
I'm afraid not. I didn't know Carl myself.
Vale.
Okay, that's all I need for now.
Very well.
A few more questions. Do you know who wrote this note to Carl?
Afraid not. I don't recognize.
We already discussed that. That's enough questions for now.
Okay.
I don't think extra strength helps there. I don't think extra strength helps there. I don't think extra strength helps there.
Pues no lo sé. ¿Qué tengo que descubrir aquí? Aquí ya me raya, me lo está diciendo la pava.
I already searched that.
Ya he registrado esto.
I already searched that.
Y estas son las cosas que se pueden... Pues yo me voy a ir. Lo siento mucho.
I could go and follow up on the saffron lead now, but I think there's more to find in the dormitory.
¿En serio? O sea, no me deja ir. Me podía ir, pero hay cosas por descubrir en el dormitorio.
Huh. Odd place for a ventilation duct. That action doesn't seem productive to me.
No sé, a lo mejor que desatornillar algo con la moneda.
I don't think ex- I don't think ex- I don't think ex-
Es que claro, si no es interactuable, me la pela mogollón. Claro, es que... Más... Es que me pone la barra esta, el walkthrough, es el panorámico este. Pues no lo sé, chata. Sí, de los mismos creadores que el otro juego. Acabo de empezar esto y ya estoy atascado. Acabo de empezar. El juego va... Sí, sí. Hemos entrevistado a este es mi compañero, este es el que han matado. He abierto la taquilla, he averiguado que hay barro con motas de azafrán. Y digo, pues vamos a buscar el azafrán.
I could go and follow up on the saffron lead now, but I think there's more to find in the dormitory.
Pero aún me quedan cosas por descubrir en el dormitorio. Me cago en la puta. Y es que eso... No hay más cosas que descubrir. Yo le doy al espacio y me salen las cosas que se pueden interactuar. Puedo volver al vestuario, bolsa, literas, baúl, mesa, conducto de ventilación. Yo creo que es algo que tienes que ver con el conducto de ventilación.
Huh. Odd place for a ventilation duct.
Pero claro... O aquí hay algo que me he saltado.
I did that already.
Vale.
A few more questions, if
Creo
I
que lo
may.
tienes abajo a la derecha. No, mejora muscular no me deja... Aquí ya le he preguntado todo.
No reason to show him my sidearm. I did that already. I don't need... Do you know who...
Afraid not.
That's enough questions for now.
Okay.
No puedo echar la moneda en la máquina de refresco.
No need to do that again.
Abrigo, botas. El cadáver ya es que le he mirado todo. Ah, bueno. Ah, eso no lo había hecho. A lo mejor tengo más cosas ahora. Forma de filo. Forma de filo de base de datos. Huellas también. Y ADN también. Vale, eso no lo había hecho. Es que muchas mecánicas, tío. Yo soy más clásico, pero bueno. Habrá que adaptarse. Ahora sí. Ahora tengo que hacer esto. Y puedo dar a esto. Vale. 100%, ¿vale? Sí, este es más complejo, este es más complejo. Por eso digo, yo soy más clásico, pero bueno, habrá que adaptarse. Vale, esto es lo mismo. Aquí ha metido la mano, ¿ves? Ahora querrá abrir eso.
Huh. There are a lot of prints around a panel on the air duct.
Vale. Que muerda la vida de cal, ¿no? Vale. Nah, no tiene nada que ver porque esto es el filo del arma. Vale. Vale, perfecto. Vamos a ponerlo así normal. Y ahora sí querrá la fuerza, me imagino.
The panel is screwed on tight. I'll need some way of getting it loose.
Dale una hostia. Pero dale una hostia, hombre.
Sure, I could try to use brute force, but I'd risk damaging what's inside.
Venga, va. Voy al colega.
A few more questions, if I may. Hey, do you happen to know where I can get a screwdriver?
Well, okay, I have one. I'll need it back, though.
Sure, thanks.
Vale, tenemos el desatornillador.
That's enough questions for now.
Buah, ¿cuánto llevo? Llevo 38 minutos y es el principio. Y no he hecho nada, ¿eh? Y no he hecho nada. Es que para seguir avanzar he tenido que dar el analizador biométrico mientras hablas con la persona. Yo doy así. Conecta y pone ansiedad. Y en unas conversaciones, y si te das cuenta, porque como estás leyendo el subtítulo, si aquí hay una anomalía, pues hasta que me das cuenta que aquí había una anomalía, le para y ya dice esta. Aquí hay algo que no me cuadra. Y ya he conseguido... Sí, sí, madre mía, hostia. Hostia, hostia, Tristan Tellez. Se va a copiar de este. Ya ves.
There was
Una
a
llave.
small key hidden inside the duct.
I think I'm almost done here. I should just talk to Gabriel before I go.
Vale, y devolverle el destornillador al pobre jodeo. Hombre, no creo que guardes el baúl a plena vista.
That lock is way larger than this key.
Vale. Pero bueno, tú tienes un sexto sentido. Lo vamos a dejar a que... por probar no pasa nada. Total, es el muñeco el que se
A few
mueve. Yo
more
estoy aquí
questions,
sentado.
if I may.
Buah, he probado 30 veces la pistola contra el tubo de ventilación. Vale.
Here's your screwdriver back. Thanks for lending it to me.
You're welcome. Happy to help.
That's enough questions for now.
Okay.
Vale, ahora hay que hablar. Sí, sí, a veces no, casi siempre.
Hey, I think I'm done here.
Oh, okay. Mind sharing your findings?
It seems like the murder could be tied to a secret relationship Carl had with a woman. But I'm leaving all options open.
Sounds reasonable. Do you have a lead to follow up on?
Yes, I have reason to believe that Carl recently passed through an area with saffron plants somewhere in Nordsund. Maybe I can correlate that with Carl's movements to the north of town when seeing that woman.
Good. Meanwhile, we'll transport the body to the morgue and have an autopsy performed as soon as possible. Do you want us to keep the area sealed off?
No need. I'm done here and won't come back. You can let the men get back to work.
Very well. I'll let them know.
By the way, how do I get to the police station from here?
Just head straight east outside. You'll see it.
Got it. See you later.
O sea, al este todo recto. Como al este todo recto llegas a Japón. Al este todo recto, no me jodas. Dios, ya estoy abrumado con tanto decorado. Oeste. Chatarra, ascensor, trabajadora, museo. Joder. Si este es el oeste, ese será el este. Y este es el norte, donde habrá que ir, me imagino. Habrá que coger el ascensor. Vamos a hablar con la peña.
Hey, what's happening here?
Bit of an electrical problem with some fallen power lines. It's being taken care of, but it'll be a while.
So I can't enter the museum?
Well, you can, but only if electrocution is something you enjoy during working hours.
What caused it? Did someone mess up, or was there some kind of environmental damage?
Oh, we've had a windy week. An old tree fell down and ripped down a major power line. It's in a tricky spot, and due to how the grid is built up, I can't cut the power safely without affecting half the town.
Sounds like a flawed design. Is that typical for electrical grids these days?
Not really. This power grid is quite old, constructed shortly after the collapse. That meant they had to improvise. They couldn't just clone existing power systems at the time, since those were reliant on service robots with negligible safety concerns. So yeah, now I'm paying the price. The whole thing is riddled with hacks and workarounds, each one more dangerous than the next.
I see. I don't envy such a hazardous work environment. How long will it take you to fix?
Hard to say, but it should be done by tomorrow morning.
Mañana por la mañana.
Thanks. Hello, Deputy. What are you guarding?
The residence of the first murder victim. The commissary told me to direct you to his office before going upstairs.
I see. I'll go find him and come back later then.
Sounds good, Agent.
Volveré más tarde al museo, a la plaza del pueblo. Madre, esto es enorme,
All
tú.
right. So this is the town square. That building with the emblem must be the police station.
Esta. Al colegio, a la entrada del pueblo, a la cantina, suroeste, norte. Me estoy agobiando. Escultura. Norte. Ah, el norte está aquí. Vale, aquí habrá que ir para lo del S. Vale.
I don't have any business in the school.
Pues no sé, estudiar.
Nice and shiny. I can even see my reflection in it.
Bueno, dijo que a lo mejor se reunía aquí la víctima. Vamos a ver. Máquina.
Robot?
Uy,
Robot? Drilling machine? Space rocket? I have no idea, honestly.
Space Rocket.
Looks like it's filled with different kinds of spare parts. Looks like an old filing cabinet. Not sure what it's used for. Various handbooks for the typical day-to-day stuff.
Weekend's coming up. Great, huh?
Looks like you've got a head start.
All shoes repaired, all coats patched up. That's when you call it a day. Finish your work fast and you get the best food rations. Oldest trick in the book.
I get it. Well, enjoy your time off.
Claro, no puedo...
Hi, doofus. You're reg... I don't want to share that.
Vale.
Gotta rest my mind, stranger. Have a long weekend shift ahead of me.
No problem. Enjoy the rest of your time off.
Claro, no... Al balcón, platos, taza, vale.
A neat stack of plates. Matching cutlery is nowhere to be seen. A few identical coffee cups. They don't look quite as clean as they should be. 3 plastic trays. Good number.
Fumador. ¿Para qué poner otro nombre? Cliente, ¿para qué?
Hey, I'm Vera Englund, Special Agent.
Oh, I heard about you. I'm Rolf, the plant master of Nordsund.
A plant
Horticultor.
master?
Pues el
What's
hortelano.
that?
A foreman of sorts. I oversee a team of gardeners who tend to our shared crops.
Ah, ¿te puedes saber lo de azafrán?
I have a few questions, if you don't mind.
Sure, go right ahead.
Do you happen to know where saffron is grown in Nordsund?
Perhaps, perhaps. What would this gentleman have to gain from that piece of information?
Oh, también depende de lo que contestemos, decidamos y tal, se queda guardado en el juego. Y tenemos barras de según las selecciones, tenemos más empatía, más no sé qué, más no sé cuánto. Guau.
Let's just say I'll be your friend for a while, buddy. You wouldn't want it any other way.
Music to my ears, young lady. Just don't forget me when you crack this case wide open. Now, 2 places come to
Uy, a lo
mind.
mejor no tengo que
The
contestar eso.
greenhouses to the south, and a few crops near Mimir Road.
Calle Mimi.
Where's that?
North of the town square. Look for 2 large farming robots standing around.
All right, got it.
Vale.
What do you know about the murder of Carl Oscarson?
Almost nothing. I just heard half an hour ago. Damn shame.
Did you know Carl Oscarson?
Not really. But like many other people, we had some contact in our work.
Okay. What was your impression of him?
Nice guy. Too nice. I'd even go so far as to call him gullible. Wouldn't be surprised if that's what got him killed.
That's so. You think he trusted the wrong person?
I'm just thinking out loud
Se me ha
here.
olvidado poner esto,
Yeah,
macho.
it wouldn't be a shocker.
Relajación.
What's your opinion on Gabriel?
The cop? Can't say I enjoy his company. Last time we met, he gave me a couple of nasty bruises.
Resisting arrest?
That'd certainly be how he'd justify it.
I'm trying to find a woman that Carl Oscarson was involved with. Know anything about that?
No, I don't stay updated on gossip like that.
Do you know who these people are?
Damn, that's bloody. Looks like Carl Oscarson, but I couldn't say who the woman is.
What do you make of this?
Not sure, but about the first day I came to Nordsund, I think the police have records of when people come and go.
¿Ah, sí? Vale.
Might be worth a follow-up. Thanks. Okay, that's all I need.
Alrighty, see you around.
Vale, este parece que no ha cambiado nada del corazón.
I think they deliver groceries.
Creo que ha dicho esta calle Mimir, vale. Vale, cantina, clínica, comisaría.
I don't have a reason to enter the clinic right now.
Vale.
I'm surprised the Bureau got their thumb out of their ass. It's not like they could find Nordson on a map.
I, for one, am grateful for their help. From what I hear, the person they sent is young, but quite capable.
Optimistic as always, eh, Kurt? I guess we'll see. Agent Anglin, we've been expecting you.
Councilwoman, I was told you'd be my bureau contact here.
That's correct. I'm Stina Ruth. And this here is Kurt Anderson, police commissary.
Este es el comisario.
Welcome, Agent. Enjoy your trip to the middle of nowhere?
It was a bit bumpy, and way longer than I expected.
Yeah, the train has seen better days. You'll find your luggage in your quarters, just through the door behind me.
Thanks. I'll check it out later.
So, you were probably confused as hell when we sent you straight to a crime scene, right?
Kind of. I thought I was supposed to investigate a murder from last week.
You were, but unfortunately a second killing required your urgent attention. I assume there are some Bureau procedures before I brief Agent England about the situation?
Yes. Why don't you head to your office, and I'll send this youngling on her merry way when we're done.
Very well. It was a pleasure to meet you, Agent.
Likewise. I'm a bit confused here. Who do I report to?
Only to me, as overseer of this district. The local police are at your disposal, since they're legally required to aid you in the investigation.
Got it. How would you like me to share my findings with you?
Face-to-face, in the evenings. The balcony inside the local canteen is a good place to meet.
Okay. I think I have what I need then. I'll go talk to the commissary.
Good. We'll catch up later. Oh, but I have to ask. Tell me.
What do you mean?
Come on, you know what I'm talking about. We've both done it.
Oh, you mean the augmentation? The nanofluid injection?
Sticking to the boring scientific terms, aren't we? Back in my time, we used to just call it taking the blue. Come on, let this old lady live a little. Tell me, how was your first kiss with the blue?
Supongo que es lo que me han pinchado para que tenga poderes y esas mierdas.
It was like a sudden rush, filling my limbs and body, followed by a sense of power and determination.
I remember that moment like it was yesterday. What I wouldn't give to feel like that again. No side effects, I hope? We wouldn't want you to get compromised in dangerous situations.
Not yet, but I know what to look out for. Mild hallucinations, nightmares, burning sensations in the limbs, the occasional migraine. Things like that.
Yeah, that covers the usual suspects. All right, I think you're good to go then. We shouldn't keep the commissary waiting.
Stina se llama. ¿Esto qué es? Una puerta. Este se ha ido aquí. Uy, lo que tengo, un cactus.
Low maintenance. My kind of plant.
Sí. Lo que no sé dónde coger esta cuadra. Aquí, sí. Gente conocida. Y aquí las notas. Está bien esto, ¿eh? Bueno, que con tanta información que acabo de... En una hora no he hecho nada, porque con 50 minutos que llevo de gameplay no he hecho nada y me han dado información, vamos. Para el examen de bachillerato, ¿sabes? De las últimas de selectividad. Mapa del pueblo, despacho, mapa del pueblo. Joder, tengo una puta manía, da al botón derecho. Va, mi dedo está así todo el rato.
Looks like the center of the disc is hollow. Curious.
Vale.
Nah, I've worked.
Hostia.
Damn good coffee.
¿Es irónico eso?
A thermos, presumably filled with coffee.
A la habitación de Vera. ¿Y esta puerta dónde va? A las celdas. Celda cerradura, mesa.
Unmanned. Makes sense with no people in here.
Vale. Este es mi cuarto, en teoría. Yo soy Vera Engel. Esto es un limonero.
Nice big lemon.
¿Ves?
Small miracle to see it grow to that size under these conditions.
Todo
Looks
pequeño.
purely decorative. There's the bottle of molding resin here. Might be useful.
Resina para moldes. Bueno, está mal explicado. Pues es resina para verterlo en un molde de silicona. Si no, no haces nada con ello. Tenemos un ascensor.
Nice big No, I'm not tired. Maybe later. Doesn't appear to be functional. There's not even a switch or anything.
No, es verdad, un ascensor que no tiene nada, vale. Vale, vamos al comisario. Vale. Madre, ¿y esto qué es?
All right, Agent. Would you like me to brief you about the first murder?
Yes, please.
Maya Strand,
Joder,
41
no
years
me da
old,
tiempo por esto.
the caretaker of the Nordson Museum. She was found by the janitor on the floor near the exhibits early last Wednesday. Just like Carl, she was stabbed.
Vale, antes
No
de Carl
witnesses,
hubo
no
otra
evidence.
asesinada, vale.
Killer practically a ghost. No signs of a forced entry. So either the entrance was open or she let him in herself.
What about her residence? Anything out of the ordinary in there?
Nothing, as far as we could tell. But we left the place as we found it if you want to have a look. She lived upstairs from the museum.
Noted. The crime scene is no longer intact, though, correct?
Afraid so. The museum is important to Nordson, so we had the place cleaned out pretty quickly.
Exactly what kind of power does Town Hall have over the Nordson police?
Well, there's the elected mayor, Marianne Holst, and the town council with 5 members. Technically, they can't interfere with our work, but they do allocate resources to the police department, so I try to appease them where I can.
So they can't fire you if they disagree with your methods?
No, I'm independently elected, but they certainly have ways of making my life a living hell if they really want to.
Got it. Thanks for the info.
Sí.
One more thing. I'd like to see Maya's body, if that's possible.
Of course. We brought it out of the freezer this morning. You'll find it in the morgue.
En la clínica, igual, ¿eh?
Dr. Pearson, our physician, is awaiting your arrival.
Good. I'll head there when we're done.
Udi.
Did you know Maya Strand?
Not at all. Museums aren't my cup of tea. I prefer to not dwell on the past.
What's your opinion on Stina Ruth?
I respect her. She's a competent politician. She gets things done, unlike some of the other people on the council. Sure, she has a temper, and she's not the most tactful person, but she calls out bullshit when she sees it. When I'm right, she has my back, and when I'm wrong, well, she won't let me revel in my sweet ignorance for long.
Vamos a poner esto, por si acaso.
Can you tell me a little bit about yourself?
Me? Oh, I've been doing this job for 15 years now. I took over when the previous commissary died. I'm married with 3 children. Anita, my youngest, is off studying science in the city now. We're counting the days to Christmas when she comes back to visit.
I'm looking for a young woman connected to the second victim, Carl.
All right. What do you know about her?
All I have is a picture of her that I found on Carl, but it's damaged and her face can't be clearly seen.
Tricky. If you had any kind of personal information, like an address, you could look her up in our records. They're in the drawers behind me.
Noted. I'll get back to you about this if I learn more. What do you think of Gabriel?
My nephew is a fine officer. He's a law and order kind of person. Stern, but fair.
Oh, law enforcement runs in the family.
I wish, but so far Gabriel and I are the only ones. I've been trying to get my son to join the force for years. All he cares about is girls and fishing. Suppose it could be worse. At least he brings home a fresh trout every now and then.
Did you know Carl Oscarson?
I wouldn't say so. He and my son were playmates as children, but they grew apart in their teens. I haven't talked to Carl myself for many years.
What do you know about the murder in the locker room over at the workshop hall?
Not much. As you know, the murder happened shortly before you arrived, so I'm leaving the matter in your capable hands.
Any idea of what this opens?
Nope, not a clue.
Ese me recuerda al otro juego con la puta llave.
What do you make of this?
Not sure, but if you need to know when somebody came to town, I'd suggest looking in the citizens' records behind me.
Right. I might do that if I can figure out who wrote this note.
¿Y cómo sé los registros? Pues nada, esto parece que no ha cambiado.
That's all I needed.
Very well.
Es un invernadero.
Looks like a logbook. Maybe Anderson records his daily work there. Just lots of case files. The window offers a view over a street that connects to the town square. A collection of what seems to be both fiction and books on law and social sciences. If that's all Anderson's, he's quite well read. The drawer is labeled Address Records.
Aquí puedo
These
mirar.
should come in handy. I'll be able to match a name to an address, or vice versa. Let's have a look. Not a bad idea, but I'll need a name first.
Ah, vale. Vale.
I don't need to look. As expected, nothing new. I don't think I need to look her up. Yeah, this just confirmed. I did that
Joder,
already.
por el puto dedo. Pues no sé lo que ha dicho.
I don't think I need to look. I don't think I need.
Yo pulso. Vale. Dirección invernadero.
A small local greenhouse. A typical site in Nordson, it seems. I guess Anderson has a colleague.
O es su mesa y le gusta tener una mesa ahí para unas cosas y lo otro para otras. Vamos a ver el cadáver. Hello, I can help you.
Hi there.
Ah, hi there, vale.
Hello.
Thought I'd introduce myself, since I'll be coming here a lot. I'm Agent England, Central Bureau.
Oh, nice to meet you. It's a relief to have you here. We're all shook by these recent killings. Sure, the doctor's excited, but even his morbid curiosity has limits, you know. After all, we mostly treat coughs and the occasional broken limb here.
I get it. I'll do my best to help. Oh, by the way, I'm supposed to go to the morgue. Where's that?
Down the stairs on your left.
Great, thanks.
Hay una puerta, una escalera bajada, puerta. Joder, hay de todo aquí.
A list of admitted patients. I don't recognize any of the names. I'm guessing those contain patient files and such. It's a map of the clinic layout.
Silbidos alegres.
Don't worry, Maya. You'll be put to rest soon. I know. Sorry about the delay. I was needed urgently out of town. Oh, hello there. Me and this old gal have been expecting you.
Talkative, is she?
Oh, no doubt. The dead have a lot to say, you know. Sometimes more so than the living.
Is that so?
The living are fickle and prone to deceit. One's dead. We can't hide things anymore. Not from me, at least.
I agree. These days, people must prove themselves trustworthy before I rely on them.
Now that's an attitude I can get behind.
Now, I'd like to ask some questions.
Sure, go right ahead.
Any theories on Carl's murder?
Not yet. I'll need to see the body first.
What are your conclusions about Maya's murder?
Most obvious first. The cause of death is acute blood loss due to the multiple stab wounds to the chest and stomach, 2 of which were lethal. The murder weapon is a mid-sized blade, likely a knife of some kind. There are some defense wounds on her arms, so the victim likely tried to shield herself against her assailant. I couldn't recover any biological traces of the murderer. There's no blood on her that isn't hers, or any traces of skin under her nails. This makes me suspect that the killer likely wore protective clothing and gloves. The time of death was roughly 2300 hours last Tuesday, 5 days ago today.
What do you make of this?
The handwriting looks feminine, but I'm not sure what to make of the contents.
Do you recognize this couple?
The man is clearly the second victim, Carl. As for the woman, it's too hard to tell given the damage to the photo.
Did you know Carl Oscarson?
No. When I heard he was murdered, I didn't even recognize his name. I had to check my records to realize that I've treated him. To be fair, I've had many patients. But he must have been cursed with one of those awfully forgettable faces.
All right. Anything out of the ordinary in his medical history?
Sorry. Can't go into detail. Doctor-patient confidentiality, you know?
Keep it vague, then.
Well, okay. Let me put it this way. I doubt you'd learn much from his file.
Noted. Thanks.
Yeah.
I'm looking for a young woman connected to the second victim, Carl.
I can't help with that. I didn't know Carl on a personal level.
That's enough questions for now.
Okie dokie. Oh, one last thing. I've been told that the second body is on its way here. If you come back later today, I should be able to tell you something about it.
All right. I'll keep that in mind.
Bueno, a ver. Tenemos aquí hueá bótano, arma del filo. A ver si es el mismo arma. ¿Sí? ¿O no? Vía de mapa, vale, veo, bueno. Vale.
I had some more things to ask.
Shoot.
Did you know Maya Strand?
Not really, but I enjoyed listening to the occasional lecture of hers at the museum. She had quite an intellect, that woman.
So she wasn't a patient of yours?
Oh, she was, but that's all confidential, so I can't say much about it.
I understand, but anything you can share would help.
Well, during the autopsy, I noticed that she was unusually worn and feeble for her age.
Okay. And what does that tell us?
For one thing, that she would have needed help with the more physically demanding tasks of the museum.
Got it. Thanks.
Vale, o sea que tenía que estar acompañado con otra.
That's enough questions for now.
Okie dokie.
Vale, tenemos las cámaras, vale. Escalpelo, tiene pinta de poder coger el escalpelo.
This might be useful.
¿Ves?
I'll wash my hands when I go to bed. Plenty of time still to get my hands dirty. I suppose that's where the doctor writes down his autopsy reports.
Yo creo que lo demás es irrelevante ahora mismo, no ¿Y esta puerta que nos lleva? A un almacén.
Various medical supplies. Looks like no patient is admitted at the moment. I don't need any water right now. Unused bandages. Would come in handy in a pinch. A portable medical kit with all the essentials. A portable medical kit with all the essentials. It's filled with cannulas, those little needle things used to connect an IV. I don't think I need one right now. An old pre-collapse monitor, probably not connected to
A lo mejor en algún momento nos hieren o algo y tenemos que venir aquí a curarnos o algo. Tengo pistola. Bueno,
An old freight elevator of some kind, likely out of order. Locked. Doesn't fit.
vale, voy a estar... ¿Le gustaron el juego en el otro juego? Pues... No sé qué ha dicho. Bueno, vamos aquí.
All right, this is Mimir Road. Carl came through here recently.
Vale. Bota, huella de bota. Vale, subió ahí. Sí, está claro que ahí. Dios. Arcilla. Bueno, subimos.
There are many entrances around here. I need something to go on before I consider going inside.
¿Cómo? ¿Cómo? ¿Qué dice usted? ¿Me tengo que analizar todas?
The boot prints lead up this set of stairs. I should head up and have a look.
Pues eso te lo he dicho yo ya. Sí, a probar ya de todo el
This
rato.
floor sure looks squeaky clean.
It better. We spent all yesterday mopping it. Wiped all the doors, too.
Oh, just my luck.
Well, are you fond of filth or something?
No, but filth contains valuable information for a detective.
Oh, I understand. Let me know if I can be of service.
En teoría no vamos a encontrar nada, yo creo, ¿eh? Han dicho que han limpiado puertas y mierdas. Y encima hay un huevo de plantas, por lo que veo aquí. De pisos.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
I'm Special Agent England, here to investigate the recent murders. I need to ask you a few questions.
Okay, I'm Sven, the caretaker of this apartment block here. What can I help you with?
Do you know anything about the recent murder of a man named Carl?
Nope. As far as I know, no Carl lives here.
What about frequent visitors?
Maybe. Haven't heard the name Carl, but then again, I don't socialize with the tenants. I might recognize the man if I saw him.
Do you recognize this young couple?
Oh, right, that fella.
You know him.
Yeah, I remember him. Most people just ignore me, but he always says hi. Nice guy.
How often would you say he was here?
At least on a weekly basis, but I work in many other buildings too, so it's hard to say.
Got it. What can you tell me about him?
Just this one thing. He came up to me and asked about the electricity in apartment 113. He wondered if it was possible to get more power.
Odd. Did he say what for?
No. I told him to take it up with the residential office. There are strict quotas. He said he would bring it up with the tenant, a friend of his.
Okay. Do you know anything about the tenant?
Nope. Discreet, whoever it is. No idea who lives there.
Understood. Where can I find apartment 113 exactly?
Aquí.
It's on this floor, just around the corner.
All right, thanks.
Pero con los spam de los cojones.
What can you tell me about Maya Strand?
We were acquaintances. I'd been helping her with repairs in the museum every now and then.
Okay. When was the last time you saw her?
A few weeks ago. I was supposed to fix a showcase for her. Odd thing, though.
Yeah?
I saw her enter the museum from afar, but when I followed her inside, I couldn't find her. So I left the building, and then she came out the same way I did, acting all surprised, saying she'd been in there the whole time.
Strange. Do you know anything about the murder at the museum?
Nothing but common knowledge. I haven't been in that part of town for a while. A shame what happened to Maya, though. She always seemed like a harmless lady to me. Can't imagine who'd want to kill her.
What do you think of this?
Looks intentionally vague, like they didn't want the wrong person to...
Yeah, that's my guess
Pues con el
too.
puto dedo me lo voy a
Any idea
cortar.
of what it means?
Not really, sorry.
What do you think of this?
Looks intentionally vague, like they didn't want the wrong person to accidentally read it.
Yeah, that's my guess too. Any idea of what it means?
Not really, sorry.
Thanks. You can get back to work.
Alrighty.
Some kind of code lock. Looks disconnected. Nothing. Guess no one's home. Locked. Hey, Sven?
Yeah?
I need to get inside apartment 113. Can you help?
Sure, you can borrow this master key. Don't leave with it, though. I'll need it later.
Okay, thanks. Thanks. You can get back to work.
Alrighty.
¿Puedo abrir todas?
Huh. Still won't open. The code lock must be blocking the door.
Bueno, ha dicho que ha limpiado todo, no creo que...
Hey, Sven?
Yeah?
Hey, I used the master key and some kind of electronic code lock on the side lit up.
That's weird. Those pre-collapse gizmos are supposed to be disconnected. Surprised they even work.
Wait, so the occupant turned it on without telling you?
I guess so, yeah. They must have some technical expertise. I don't even know how those things work myself.
Can't you force it open? Disconnect it, use an override code or something?
No way. Those things go way over my head. I'd say your best bet is cracking the code.
Oh.
Thanks. You can get back to work.
Alrighty.
The door looks reinforced. My strength won't be enough to break it.
¿Y una hoja al teclado?
I don't think extra strength helps there.
Vale, ¿y puedo abrirla al lado?
No point. It's not the right door.
Es una llave maestra. La llave maestra abre todo.
No point. It's not the right door.
Anda ya. Da, 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 da. ¿Y cuántos dígitos tiene esta mierda? 3. Sería muy evidente.
Hi, Doofus. You're registered now. Go try it out. Remember how you totally flipped the day I first came to Nordsund? Kisses. I don't want to shoot that.
No, no estás maestra, no. Es que me he quedado todo pillado cuando he dicho no es la puerta correcta. Y a ver si pone llave maestra. Yo digo, pues abro esta y me cuelo por la ventana, o yo qué sé.
Hey, Sven.
Yeah?
Este juego es más duro que el de Katy, ¿eh?
He already told me what he knows about the tenant. Do you know a certain Carl Oscarson?
Nope, doesn't ring a bell.
No me suena de nada, pero si en la foto has dicho, bueno.
Thanks. You can get back to work.
Alrighty.
Finding the identity of the tenant should be the first step to determining the door code.
Ah, pero no me lo ha dicho, ¿no? ¿Quién vivía? Ah, ¿y el registro? ¿Se puede mirar en el
Hey,
registro?
please don't leave with my key. I need that.
Perdón, perdón. Hostias.
Here's your key back.
All right, good.
Va a sonar musiquilla mala. Hay que intentar siempre estar en el medio, creo. Asertiva es borde, ¿no? Vale.
All right, got some clay. I did the... That's not the right entrance.
Vale, que no, me da igual. Vale.
More runes. Seems to be a common thing in Nordsund.
Vale, yo... Vamos a ver. Calle Miller, ¿no? Mira. Me recuerda a un actor, el tío este. Así como está. Vale, por aquí.
Katarina Berg. Born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordsund on May 13th, 80 AR. Which means she's been in Nordsund for 2 years.
Caterina, a ver.
I copied the information onto a loose page from my notebook. I don't see how that can be looked up. Katarina Berg. Born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordsund on May 13th, 80 AR. Which means she's been in Nordsund for 2 years.
Probamos 2, 5, 6. Vamos a probar. 2, 1, 3. A ver si he mirado yo
Katarina
mal.
Berg. Born February 2nd, 56 AR.
Ah, 2, 1, 3.
Immigrated to Nordsund on May 13th, 80 AR. Which means she's been in Nordsund
Puede
for
ser.
2 years.
También, 2, 1, 3. Vamos a ver, 2, 1, 3. Hay que ganar. O 2, 1, 3 o 2, 5, 6. A ver. 2, 1, 3. Negado. 2, 5, 6. Negado.
Katarina Berg.
280.
Born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordsund.
Ay, no hay 0, macho. Pues hemos cagado ahí. No hay 0.
Katarina Berg. Born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordsund on May 13th, 80 AR. Which means she's been in Nordsund for 2 years.
13-2.
Katarina Berg. Born February 2nd, 56 AR.
Este lo puedo averiguar con...
Hey, Sven.
Yeah?
Do you know who Katarina Berg is?
Sounds familiar. That could be someone who lives here, but I'm not sure.
Coño, pues dila. Dila que Catalina Berg es el de la 113. Bueno, en serio.
Thanks. You can get back to work.
Alrighty.
No, this note is just a reminder to myself. I don't need to show it to anyone.
Vale, vale.
Katarina Berg.
Yo 2, 5,
Born
6, no
February
varía.
2nd, 56 AR.
Y después
Immigrated
280,
to
pero no hay
Nordson on
cero.
May 13th, 80 AR, which means she's been in Nordson for 2.
Vale, vamos a abrir un momento.
Hey, Sven.
Yeah?
Do you know who Katarina Berg is?
Sounds familiar. That could be someone who lives here, but I'm not sure.
Hey, I used the master key and some kind of electronic code lock on the side lit up.
That's weird. Those pre-collapse gizmos are supposed to be disconnected. Surprised they even work.
Wait, so the occupant turned it on without telling you?
I guess so, yeah. They must have some technical expertise. I don't even know how those things work myself.
Can't you force it open? Disconnect it, use an override code or something?
No way. Those things go way over my head. I'd say your best bet is cracking the code.
Thanks. You can get...
Alrighty.
Katarina Berg. Born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordson on May 13th, 80 AR, which means she's been in Nordson for 2 years.
56-2, yo qué sé. Cinco 13.
Katarina Berg. Born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordson on...
Ay, que no hay cero. No hay cero, Dios.
Katarina Berg.
No sé, lo de
Born
febrero del
February 2nd,
56.
56 AR. Immigrated to
AR.
Nordson on May 13th, 80 AR, which means she's been in Nordson for 2 years.
Y 13-8, a ver. Sí, yo tengo
Katarina
solo
Berg.
esto.
Born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordson on May 13th, 80 AR, which means she's been in Nordson for 2 years.
Bueno, vamos a un momento a hablar con los policías, ¿sabes?
Hello again, Gabriel.
Hey there. I should let you know Carl's body has arrived, and our coroner is waiting for you in the morgue.
Vale, ahora vamos.
Noted. I'll go and have a look shortly.
Until then, is there anything I can help you with?
I've got a locked door that I need to get through. Is there a locksmith around?
We have a guy for that sort of thing, but I think he's out of town.
All right, that's too bad. What do you know about the murder in the museum?
I was first at the scene. Poor woman. Looked like she had regained consciousness after some time and tried to crawl to the door.
Sounds horrific. I don't envy her.
No la envidio en absoluto, Edwin. Vale, esta es la dueña de la
Do
casa.
you know who Katarina Berg is?
Doesn't sound familiar, no.
All right, I'm off.
Good luck out there.
Vamos a ver, el comisario que es más listo. Joder.
I had a few questions, Commissary.
By all means.
Do you know who Katerina Berg is?
Sorry, I'm bad with names.
I've got a locked door that I need to get through. Is there a locksmith around?
There is, but he's out of town until tomorrow. Can it wait?
Not really. I'll figure something out. No, this note is just a reminder to myself. I don't need to show it to anyone.
Oh, macho.
That's all I needed.
Very well.
Pues macho, madre mía. Vamos a ver el cadáver. Es muy Blade Runner el juego este, ¿eh? El depósito. Muy bien.
I had some more things to ask.
Shoot.
Dispara.
What are your conclusions about Carl's murder?
Just like the previous case, the cause of death is blood loss due to sharp force trauma to the upper body. The murder weapon looks similar to the one used on the previous victim. The victim has a bruised chest, likely from the impact of a hard fall to the floor. And this makes me believe that Carl was attacked from the front and fell to the ground, twisting as he fell. The killer then continued this brutal onslaught from behind to finish the job. Contrary to the previous case, I couldn't find any defense wounds on the victim. The killer would have to be both strong and fast to overpower Carl like that before he could react and call for help. It's certainly not impossible, but I think it's unlikely that a woman could pull that off without considerable training. This leads me to believe that the person we are looking for is likely an adult male in good physical shape. The time of death was sometime late last night, around 10 to 12 hours ago.
All right. Now that you've seen both bodies, do you have a theory?
I think it's very likely that a single perpetrator is responsible for both killings. The MO is the same, and the murder weapons share
Es la
close
misma, yo he
similarities.
analizado y es la misma.
Both murders were premeditated. The killer came well prepared with the clear goal of killing each victim. The lack of struggle during the second attack could be an indication that the murderer learned from their mistakes during the first assault.
Okay. Thanks for your input.
Think nothing of it. Happy to help.
What are your conclusions about Maya's murder?
Most obvious first. The cause of death is acute blood loss due to the multiple stab wounds to the chest and stomach, 2 of which were lethal. The murder weapon is a mid-sized blade, likely a knife of some kind. There are some defense wounds on her arms, so the victim likely tried to shield herself against her assailant. What else?
It's not the right time for that.
¿Cómo?
Oh, I couldn't recover any biological traces of the murderer. There's no blood on her that isn't hers, or any traces of skin under her nails. This makes me suspect that the killer likely wore protective clothing and gloves. The time of death was roughly 2300 hours last Tuesday.
Vale.
So there's this locked door that I'm trying to get through.
Unless this door needs medical attention, I'd suggest asking someone else.
Ya, pero bueno, ya que he dado la opción de preguntarla.
Do you know who Katerina Berg is?
I don't recognize that name. No.
Would you say this clay could be used to create a mold of, say, a finger?
I'd say your clay is suitable for that purpose, yes.
That's enough questions for now.
Vale.
Okie dokie.
Para hacer molde de un dedo, pues ya cogemos como este hombre visitaba, tiene que tener la huella dactilar.
Hey, what's that?
I just need a quick mold of one of his fingers. Thought I'd use this clay here.
I suppose that's fine.
All right, this should work.
Entonces,
I'll go and add some more.
se tenía que hacer con silicona, no con resina, porque yo hago máscara y trabajo con silicona y esas mierdas.
Hopefully this can fool the scanner.
Y la silicona sí adopta las rayas perfectamente de la huella. De réplica de dedo con resina. Algo. No. Y como el dedo está así y hayas hecho el molde así, tú no... Te va a quedar del cristal una parte sin... Hostia, este está guay, ¿eh? Lo de pasar, tienes que sacar el dedo y la notita te hace estar ahí un buen rato. Como seas cabezón. Hombre, seguramente haya otra forma de sacarlo con el código. A lo mejor. Pues te da la elección de no hacerlo. Pero a saber.
I need to figure out the code first.
¿Cómo que averiguar el código? O sea, que cuando averiguo el código encima tengo que utilizar la puta huella dactilar. El código es para desbloquear la huella dactilar. Tócate la polla, tío. Yo quiero esa puerta en mi casa. Anda, tiene idle. El movimiento idle, el muñeco. Yo quiero esa puta puerta en mi casa, macho. Primero meter la llave, que se active el código, mal así, mi huella dactilar y después que saque un chocho de plástico, eso de silicona y que tenga que meter la polla con las medidas exactas. Y ya se abre la puerta. Y si estás muy necesitado, ya abres y cierras la puerta 20.000 veces con la polla dentro. Ya que estés sometido. No me jodas. O sea, que tenemos el dedo, pero necesitamos todavía la... Necesitamos todavía el código.
I don't have any business in the school.
Ah, ya puedes saberlo. A ver, el chulo que había aquí, el fumador, no está el fumador, vale. Puedo ir para acá. ¿Y por qué puedo ir para allá?
Looks like an apartment building.
A need, a guilty pleasure, something frightening.
Excuse me?
Humor me. I need some inspiration for my poem.
Oh, I get it. What was it again?
A need, a guilty pleasure, something frightening.
Trust, eavesdropping, loneliness.
Thank you.
So, you have a poem for me now?
I'll need some time. Come find me later.
¿Y para qué un poema?
Nice, soothing sounds. An anatomically correct gentleman. Nice spot there next to the wind chimes, but I don't feel like sitting down.
Hombre, aquí puede haber algo para el código, ¿no?
Pilgrim, and welcome to Walter's Bot Emporium. Novelty bionics, pet androids, robotic companions, we've got them all.
Hi there. I'm Special Agent Vera Anglin.
Ooh, here to solve the murders, right?
Uh...
What? Did Pop spill some oil when he lubed my joints this morning? I told you to keep my chassis clean in case of chicks.
¿Qué está hablando él?
Crying out loud, Nissa. Just let the police lady ask her questions.
Oh, great. A ventriloquist act.
Ah, sí.
Oh, no, she's on to us. Fine. You caught me. The man with the blue hat is just a puppet that I'm cunningly controlling with a set of strings.
That's a gosh darn lie. I'm fully steam-powered.
Esto está bien.
You know, I'd arrest you for constructing illegal AI.
But there clearly isn't any intelligence involved here.
Ha! That's...
See, if you were any smarter, you'd have a great comeback there.
Okay, Walter. It's time for you to do less talking and more listening.
Sure thing, officer. Just keep in mind that all of these are just harmless automatons. There's no real CPUs or nothing around here.
I'm not here to report illicit technology. I'm just interested in the killings.
All right, then shoot. Ask away.
Do you know anything about electronic door locks?
Why do you ask? If anything happened, that wasn't me.
Subtle, Pops. Don't read too much into it. People have a tendency to accuse him of things.
Relax, I just need to get a door open. I was wondering if you had any ideas.
Mayhaps. What kind of lock is it?
It has one of those keypad things, and I think the code has 3 digits.
Can't you just push the buttons 999 times?
She's a human, Nissa. That sort of activity is not as stimulating for her as it would be for you.
Oh, you know what I'm thinking?
No way. You'll ruin something, or worse.
Please, Pops, I could be her sidekick. She and I could solve mysteries together.
Walter, sometimes you take this ventriloquism skit a bit too far.
Pops could rig my arm. My good arm, that is. Unlike Mr. Limpy here on my left.
Let's not get into that, Nissa.
To push those buttons super fast and brute force the code.
I think I'll take my chances by myself, thanks.
Oh well, can't win them all.
What do you know about the murder at the museum, Maya Strand?
I don't know anything about the attack, but I worked with her from time to time. Some of my handiwork can be seen in her exhibitions.
Ah, they got some robots in there.
Yeah, I assembled them from parts I found in the junkyard. Or the bot cemetery, as I like to call it. Sometimes I feel more like an archaeologist than a mechanic.
Got it. So, do you have any idea who killed Maya?
Ooh, I got a theory.
No, Nissa, it wasn't the big war robot in the main exhibition.
Why not? That thing is huge. It could easily rip people to pieces, or buildings for that matter.
I know because I built it, Nissa. It's totally harmless.
I don't buy it, Pops. It's got red eyes. That's a telltale sign of a bot turned evil.
What I wanted to say was that Maya could be a little odd, but I have no reason to believe anyone would want to kill her.
Pop's calling others odd. Now that's a joke that requires no punchline.
Walter, try to focus on the subject matter, please. Do you know about the murder of Carl Oscarson?
Oh, yeah, poor Carl. He was a friendly guy. Came here buying spare parts every now and then.
Spare parts? Like what?
All sorts. Filters, tubes, nuts and bolts, various electrical gizmos.
Any idea of what the parts were for?
Couldn't say, but I'm pretty sure whatever it was, it had fluid in it. Maybe a water filtering system, a pump, something like that.
All those parts laying around, but do I ever get a working left arm, Pops? No, you'd rather let some carpenter assemble a goddamn aquarium.
Yeah.
I could replace Mr. Limpy with a water gun if you prefer.
Man, soon you'll even let the kids paint a clown face on me again.
With a water gun for an arm, at least you could spray yourself clean afterwards.
So I take it you have no idea who killed Carl?
None whatsoever. Wrong place, wrong time, maybe. He didn't seem like the type of guy to make enemies, anyhow.
Do you know who Katarina Berg is?
Katarina Berg. Katarina Berg. Nope, not ringing any bells.
I'm off. See you later.
Take care.
Bye-bye, police lady.
What did people use the crab for?
Once upon a time, this was the most popular kitchen model. This fella could take care of any food-related task. Except the handling of shellfish, obviously. Even robots have moral standards.
What does this little guy do?
Clean, like a mean machine.
He doesn't look very mean.
Looks can be deceiving. He's nothing but vicious towards stains, dust, and all of their ilk.
Me va a servir algo de algo. Es que investigar por investigar. O sea,
What is the pointy little bot in the...
Oh, a bot of many talents. Paperweight, table lamp, best.
joder.
What is that tube looking...
That's no robot. It's just my teapot.
Ah, es una tetera.
Not everything with lights on is a robot, you know. Gee, some people.
Siento que es una Play 5. Ah, no sabe nada.
What's up with the head?
What do you mean?
Hace la
You think
esta
it's
del
too
palo.
big?
The robot head on the table.
Oh, yeah. It keeps coming off. I'll fix it eventually.
Is the big guy in the back your mascot or something?
You mean Ufa? Nah, he's more of a concierge.
Ah, por culo. Yo tengo el dedo, la nota. ¿Dónde que hay en el suroeste? ¡Madre! ¿Te caes aquí una hostia? Ah, este hace así, este hace así, es circular, vale. Y esto llega hasta aquí, vale. Ah, pues sí, arriba.
All right, Maya's place. Let's see if I can find any clues in here.
Vale.
Oddly dense cluster of prints on the corner of this panel here.
Vale. Vale, lo más raro ha dicho que es esta.
A hidden safe.
Madre mía,
Locked,
más
unfortunately,
combinaciones.
But there's the keyhole. No use. It's locked. That combination makes no sense. A trophy in the shape of a robotic arm with a plaque. Winner of the 2041 Annual Nordstrom Awards, Sebastian Strand. An old relative of Maya's? I have no clue what this thing does, but it looks like it could have something to do with processing samples. It's a sketch of a museum exhibition of some kind. It's titled Path of the Pilgrim. Sure, I'm strong, but it's made of solid steel. I'll need to figure out something else.
Joder, macho. Todos son problemas.
Some old pre-collapse gadgets, probably for the museum. Looks like various plant samples. This crude bed looks regularly used. Nice collection of mushrooms. Looks like the edible kind. Some kind of airtight container. It's labeled nutrients. Doesn't appear to have power. Just as well. I wouldn't know how to make heads or tails of it anyway. Doesn't look like I can enter the museum. I don't need to go down to the ground.
Vale, tío, no necesitas nada. No necesitas nada.
Sounds like a class is in progress.
But what happens if you do it anyway?
Then policemen
Ah, que había un tío detrás.
will come and arrest you.
Whoa. Harsh.
It's the law. We mustn't make things that can think for themselves.
But my parents created me, and I can think for myself. Did they break the law?
You make a good point, Alicia, but that's quite different.
Different how? I don't get why it's more dangerous to create a thinking machine than a thinking person.
You think too much, Allie.
No, that's good. You should always ask questions like these.
I don't have any business in the school.
Ah, yo qué sé. Pues no tenemos nada. No tenemos nada. No te puedo.
I don't think I need to go further north right now.
¿No?
That's not the right entrance.
Nada, sí o sí aquí arriba, ¿no? Tiene que ser tan tonto, tan tonto, tan tonto que es complicado
Hi,
averiguarlo.
Doofus. You're registered now. Go try it out. Remember how you totally flipped the day I first came to Nordsund? Kisses.
Del revés. Se volvió del revés. A ver si va a estar.
Katarina Berg. Born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordsund on May 13th, 80 AR. Which means she's been in Nordsund for 2 years.
925. No, yo creo que al revés de darle la vuelta a la nota, ¿no?
Katarina Berg. Born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordsund on May 13th, 80 AR. Which means she's been in Nordsund for 2 years.
¿Tú dices? What? A ver. Bien, bien, bien. Bueno. Tú es que estabas pensando todo el rato en el puto 13, macho.
Katarina Berg.
En el puto
Born
13. Yo
February
es que
2nd,
estaba aquí, la
56
fecha de
AR.
nacimiento.
Immigrated to Nordsund on May 13th,
Pero al
80
final era el
AR.
13.
Which
Vale,
means
vale.
she's been in Nordsund for 2 years.
Bueno, ha sido trabajo en equipo. Yo es que del 13 pasaba, pero yo estaba obcecado en la puta fecha de nacimiento. Porque he leído otra nota y he dicho,
How
joder,
on
del
earth did
revés,
they
y
manage to
ya...
assemble all of this undetected?
Es bueno
This
este
is highly
puzzle,
illegal.
Era bueno.
I'll have to report it as soon as I finish the murder investigation.
Ese puzzle era
Some kind of
buenísimo.
large tank. Looks like it opens. I wonder what's inside.
Y lo de la arcilla para el dedo también digo, güey, si cogieron...
There's a valve on this pipe here, labeled O2.
O sea,
Not sure what
oxígeno.
to do with it. Oh, just my luck.
¡Joder!
Like getting in here wasn't hard enough. I need more to go on before I can try guessing the password.
¡Joder, tío! De de Password Simulator se ha tenido que llamar eso. Vamos. Password Simulator o el cerrajero Simulator.
Some kind of live output of technical information. I can't make sense of it.
Hijo de puta. Vale, hemos mirado esto, receptáculo, que con el muñeco pegado.
Looks like something is missing here.
Aquí falta algo, vale.
Odd looking thing. No idea what it's for.
Una cuna. Una carta y una cama.
Big enough for 2 people. Recently used. Looks like someone is expecting.
Sí, de Password Simulator. Vamos a mirar un momento. Vale, pues vamos a ver la biométrica de Carl. Vale. Haces muy bien. Yo es que he cenado un poquito antes de empezar esto. Creo que no ha tocado más este bota. A ver las botas. Las botas no. La vía de malla. Que no creo, porque el piso no era de ella. Y esto la mataron en el museo. Vale. Y escáner normal creo que no, nada. Vale.
Looks like someone is expecting. There's a letter here. Hey, Kata. Or should I use your new alias? It's pretty ironic, since you're the least prudent person I know. JK. Anyhow, I'm sitting here alone, and it all feels so surreal. It's hard to believe that it won't be. He's ours, but not more. He truly belongs to the world. Bigger than the both of us, greater than the sum of our parts. Yeah, I can hear you saying, enough with the melancholy, Carl. We're so close now, we should be ecstatic. Anyway, I'm leaving this letter because I'm going away for a couple of weeks. My father passed away. I just got word and, well, I need to deal with things in the village. I'll be okay. We'll talk as soon as I get back. Love, Carl. The letter is dated about a month ago.
Pues hace un mes esta pantalla.
Some kind of live output of technical information. I can't make sense of it.
O sea, me voy a poner aquí. Bueno, nada, tío.
I need more to go on before I can try guessing the password. There's a valve on this pipe here, labeled O2. Not sure what to do with it.
¿Y no hemos escrito nada en nuestro cuaderno de bitácora? No, ¿y este quién era?
Walter sure is an oddball.
Vale, pero la etiqueta la tenemos, las cartas las tenemos, y esta también.
I need more to go on before.
Vale.
Hey, Sven.
No sé qué podemos preguntar a este hombre, comisario, Walter.
What do you think of Walter?
Funny guy. Yeah, I see him regularly in my work, and he always finds a new way to crack me up.
Would you happen to know where a key like this might fit?
Looks special. Some custom-built box or something, maybe?
Maybe. Thanks.
La caja, esa llave.
You can get back.
Alrighty.
Es que no he identificado una caja fuerte con esa llave, tío. Parece una llave de una caja personalizada. Vale. No he pensado en la llave cuando estaba aquí, macho. Correcto.
It's a fit. Huh. Since this key was hidden by Carl, let's have a look. A few bags of rare seeds,
a bar of platinum, some coins, and a
Joder,
book.
tenemos de todo en la
The book
caja.
looks important. I'll take it. Maya must have hidden it here for a good reason.
Vale,
The
libro qué.
title is The Conduit Codex. Now, wait a minute. This can't be the conduit, can it? Those crazy zealots trying to resurrect AI? I think this case just got a lot more complicated. There was a written piece of paper used as a bookmark. I put it aside. Let's have a look in the book.
Vale. Credo del conducto. Confío en mi mente. Vale. Dios es una creación de mi mente, concebida en ella y nacida de ella. Sí, correcto. Estoy perfectamente de acuerdo con ello. Dios es una extensión de mi mente y como el hijo sobrevive a la madre, Dios sobrevive a la muerte de mi mente. Bueno, Dios es una creación de mi mente, ya está. Yer, hermana del destino. Un padre le preguntó a su futuro hijo si te vuelves malvado, será le preguntó a su hijo, como a su futuro hijo, que era hijastro. Si te vuelves malvado, ¿puedo detenerte? Refrenarte como un corcel saltarín, apagarte como una chispa errante. Y el niño contestó: puedo fracasar y quedar perdido, pero no parar ni no haber nacido. Melinda, hermana de Prudencia, de la Prudencia. Prudence. Despierta antes de que amanezca. No te quedes más de lo que merezca. Hostia puta, macho, la poesía. No apures, pero has de recordar que lo que ardió como ascuas va a acabar. Quien por los prados corrió con premura, en las sombras yace ahora con dulzura. Quien apuró, pero igual tarde llegó, tomó su tiempo y el mundo contempló. Macho. Hostia, eso te iba a decir, macho. Estoy leyendo... Es que lo que tiene que con subtítulos y 20.000 cosas para leer. Plegarias del peregrino. La fe, 1. La fe me revitaliza. 2. Alzo la mirada al cielo para asegurarme de que la senda está despejada. 3. Acabo con mis amigos gracias a la presión con la que se me bendijo. La precisión con la que me bendijo. Que yo hablo muy mal, o sea, leo fatal. Estoy cerca de mi objetivo y persevero otro día entero. Persevero. He encontrado tu refugio, Dios, por fin puedo descansar a tu vera. Ultra, esto es muy vikingo, esto. Una serpiente, una piedra, una resistencia. Esto es un interruptor, creo. El fusible. Esto es con alterna. No en paralelo, una conexión en paralelo. No, el interruptor es este. Aquí está el encendido y el apagado. Y esto es un condensador. Y este símbolo no sé lo que es. No me acuerdo de esto tenía. Vale, no hay más. ¿Ya que nos dice? No dice nada.
This was used as a bookmark in the book I found in Maya's safe. It reads, Console PW, think new, Katerina.
Piensa en la nueva, a ver si va a ser nueva la contraseña. Si nos deja interactuar con ellos, que tenemos ya las mierdas para... El libro y la mierda esta.
It reads, Console PW, think new, Katerina.
Piensa en la nueva, Caterina. Yo creo que es nueva. Porque normalmente eso es chorrada. Ah, no. No, vale. A ver si he escrito mal. En la mesa pone algo de Caterina, a ver.
Hey, Kata. Or should I use your new alias?
Un
It's
nuevo
pretty
alias.
ironic, since you're the least prudent person I know. JK. Anyhow, I'm sitting here alone, and it all feels so surreal. It's hard to believe that it won't be long now before we can let her out. He's ours, but not really. He truly belongs to the world. Bigger than the both of us, greater than the sum of our parts. Yeah, I can hear you saying, enough with the melancholy, Carl. We're so close now, we should be ecstatic. Anyway, I'm leaving this letter because I'm going away for a couple of weeks. My father passed away. I just got word and, well, I need to deal with things in the village. I'll be okay. We'll talk as soon as I get back. Love, Carl.
Melinda, ¿puede ser? La hermana de la Prudencia. Vamos a probar Melinda. En minúsculas todo. Correcta, muy buena lo de la Prudencia, ¿eh? Muy bueno, muy rápido ahí. Escribe ayuda para ver los comandos disponibles. Tanque abrir. Cerrar estado. Ayuda. Muy bueno. ¿Y le damos a abrir? Comando desconocido abrir. ¿Cómo que no? Tanque abrir. Cerrar estado. No me entero. Tú informático, ¿qué tengo que hacer? ¿En corchetes? ¿O así? Abriendo tanque, listo. ¿Y qué tengo que poner más? No, es en corchetes. Yo quedé...
Whoa, there's something floating in there. My God.
Hostia, es un niño, tú. Pues hay una cuna.
A live baby in a womb tank. What on earth are these people doing? A live baby in a womb tank. What on earth are these people doing?
¿Y qué tengo que hacer con ello?
I'm not sure how I feel about this.
¿Eh?
It's not too late.
¿Eh?
There'd be sacrifices, but it'd be worth it.
What is this? O algo así dirá, ¿no?
That was unsettling.
Oh.
They did warn me about the side effects.
Que ha sido
I hope
ella.
That was just a brief glitch in my blue. I need to go and report these findings to Stina. But I should probably make sure the tank is stable first. I don't like that blinking red light over there. There's a valve on this pipe here, labeled O2. Not sure what to do with it.
¿Y ahora qué hago con la mierda esta? Cerrar, tanque cerrar. No, pero sigue rojo esto. Sí, ahora. Te he leído. Hostia, concentración de azul. ¿Le están inyectando lo mismo que todo yo?
Ugh, it's stuck.
Joder. Joder, todos son facilidades, tío. Se ha atascado. Oh, bueno, con mi fuerza, coño. Sí, 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 sí.
All right, it's loose.
Es que no te has acostumbrado, ¿Cómo, cómo? Abrir, ¿no? ¿Cómo?
It won't turn any further. Not now. It won't turn any further.
No gira más.
It won't.
Pero, espérate, le doy a abrir. En mi casa es así.
It won't.
A ver. No hace gracia escribir en el juego, tío. Ya no pone nada del oxígeno, ¿no? Ah, no, sí.
It won't turn any further.
Es que no entiendo. En mi casa esto es cerrar, tú.
It won't turn any further.
No, no entiendo, tío.
The heart rate looks good now. I'll keep the valve in this
Muy
position.
bueno, muy bueno. Es que esto se me olvida, macho. El de este no, pero lo demás sí.
I should get going.
Se le va el calorcito al pez. Por eso hacía tuberías y eso al otro. Compraba tuberías.
Agent England, reporting in.
Oh, there you are. How was your first day?
Well, it turns out that the second victim, Carl, was up to something. And whatever they were doing, I'm sure it's somehow connected to the killings.
Well, you got yourself one juicy case here. Those two lovebirds of yours just turned a double homicide into an anti-terrorism effort.
Shit, you're right. Do we need to call for backup?
Nah, you can always call in the local cops if anything big goes down.
I suppose. So how active is the conduit these days anyway? From what I was taught at the academy, they're practically a non-threat now.
Sure, we caught some of their head honchos, blew up a few strongholds, but it's hard to wipe out an ideology. All it takes is for a single book to remain in circulation, an idea to spring to life, and we're all back to square one.
While that may be, censorship isn't the answer. Dialogue and compromise is the key to true progress.
We've got an idealist in the ranks. Trust me, zealots like them can't be reasoned with.
I hope I'm not prying, but have you dealt with them personally?
Yes, I have, and we'll leave it at that.
Sure. I found a functional womb tank in the apartment at Mimir Road. It had a living unborn child inside.
Oh. Artificial wombs are highly illegal. I'll have to notify our superiors.
There's more, Councilwoman. The tank fluid had traces of blue.
Really? Now, how the hell did they get that? Any concentrated vials?
Not that I could see.
Be on the lookout. They might have a stash somewhere.
I will. I wonder how the child fits into their agenda.
Good question, ain't it? Want to hazard a guess?
It's gotta be some kind of experiment, right?
Bingo. These people are fanatics. That's what they do.
Bingo!
So, what will happen to the child then?
That's not for you to worry about. I'll get word to the city, and they'll send someone within a week or so. Meanwhile, I'll have the apartment put under surveillance. I'll get someone discreet, in case the lady of the hour returns.
La mujer de moda.
So, what are your thoughts on the killer?
Pues ni idea, ¿eh? Las dos primeras no creo. Pues no sé qué contestarle, la verdad. La justicia solitaria no. Y una de pareja, yo creo que es.
Maybe it was a trained hitman from an organized enemy faction.
Could be. Either way, finding this gal who was hot and heavy with Carl should be your next task.
Agreed. I'll do my best to track her down tomorrow.
Good. Dismissed, Agent.
Bueno, lo estoy manteniendo en medio, ¿eh? ¿Y dónde voy ahora? Ah, vale. Hostia, no hemos pasado con el poeta.
Hey, pretty girl. Time to wake up.
Huh? Who's that?
It's me, silly. Who else? Were you expecting other men in your bedroom?
Oh, Alex. I had the strangest dream. I was on a murder case far away. In Nordson.
No, estás ahí, ¿no ves la habitación?
Oh, exciting. Was I there too?
No, you were gone. I didn't care much for that part.
Well, I'm here now. I thought I'd check on how you're doing.
Oh, you know me. Always trying to figure myself out.
Huh, ain't that the truth? Sorry for waking you. I just needed to hear your voice.
That's all right. I'm gonna go back to sleep now. Good night, Alex.
Good night, Vera.
Good night. Good night. I am Masi, bit Masi. Ah. Damn it. ¿Uno dice algo así?
And I thought dreaming of Alex was a thing of the past.
Ah, vale.
Might as well get rid of some of that clutter from yesterday. No point in carrying all that junk around.
Vale. ¿Qué tenemos aquí? Tenemos un huevo de mierda y tenemos el conducto. Tenemos que hablar. Ya, voy a dormir, tío. Si yo estaré un poquito más y me voy también. Si ya tengo sueñecito, pero quiero dejar los máximos juegos acabados antes de llegar a currar.
Whoa. I can feel my hands
Y
bursting
antes
with
de que empiece a
energy.
currar me tengo que pasar Indiana Jones, pero bueno, prefiero pasarme este. A lo mejor hago un speedrun de Indiana. Bueno, un speedrun, lo que se puede hacer Indiana Jones. ¿Cómo? Energizar. Crea una corriente eléctrica temporal que afecta a dispositivos electrónicos y les da un repentino impulso de energía a los seres vivos. O sea, un taser. No, a ver, lo que pasa es que yo trabajo de noche y tengo que dormir de día. Yo llego a casa a las 7, bueno, 7 u 8 de la mañana, entre el perro, que te pin, que si pan, tienes que comer algo, ducharte y dormir. Después te levantas a las 5 de la tarde o a las 6. Es que a mí cuando ya trabajo, para mí las 10 de la mañana son las 10 de la noche. Vivo al revés. Si llego a lo mejor un día temprano, pues digo, bueno, pues juego un ratillo. Sí, vivo al revés, vivo al revés. Yo cuando me levanto a las 5 de la tarde o a las 6 de la tarde, son las 6 de la mañana. Para el mundo normal. Y es la putada, por eso digo, aprovecho este tirón, vamos, que estamos arrasando con todos los juegos. ¿Qué me habré pasado ya? Porrón, tengo que colgar por muerte, que está colgado, pero tengo que hacer la portada. El de Katy también, tengo que hacer la portada y montarlo. Y ya sería otros 2 más. Este durará como Katy, a lo mejor 6, 5, dura menos yo creo. He leído en Steam. ¿Qué tengo que hacer? Bueno, pues salir de la habitación. Sí, bueno, y los fines de semana jugaré. Algún día de libranza que me den. Por horas. Es que esto no son vacaciones, esto son horas.
Morning, gentlemen.
We were just going to see if you were awake. There's been a freak accident of sorts.
It's probably best for you to see for yourself. The timing is quite suspicious, given the recent murders.
All right. Who is the victim?
Leonard Dahl, the head of our new recycling center. He was killed sometime during the night.
In a most gruesome manner, too. Gabriel will accompany you to the site.
Vale, perfecto.
Very well. Let's be on our way then.
Very well.
Here we are. Have a look around. The man standing over there is our witness.
Wow, pero es que a mí conducir lo odio,
I'll
tío.
let you know if I need any help.
Understood. I'll be here.
Hay curro. Accidente de. No me sale la opción. Opciones, a lo mejor hay una opción de guardar. Pues ya que autoguardado. Hay curros que hay que hacerlo, se necesitan, ¿no? Necesitamos camioneros, necesitamos gente de noche, necesitamos gente de servicio, atención al cliente nocturna, etcétera. Pero son muy tediosos, hay trabajos muy tediosos. Camionero es uno, joder, 9 meses de curro y 3 libres. No, dice, guau, ¿qué tiene 3 meses libres? Sí, sí, pero curra los 9 meses. Curra los 9 meses. Hombre, pues es que es como todo. Es que como ahora mismo. Tú que a los jóvenes de ahora, a los ninis, a los millennials o generación Z me da igual ya que se inventan los putos nombres, tío. No eres ni generación nini, ni Z, ni polla. Eres una persona que eres una puta vaga. No, ¿qué quiero ser? Influencer. De aquí a 10 años, entre la inteligencia artificial y los gilipollas influencers y los Instagram, después querrás hacerte una puta lechuga y hacerle una foto, ¿no? Pues no hay nadie para coger la puta lechuga. ¿Cómo vas a hacer la foto a la ensalada? Pues eso van a ser los trabajos mejor pagados. En 10. Yo creo que en 10. En 10 años el hortelano va a estar de puta madre pagado. ¿Por qué? Porque no va a haber ni Cristo ahí. Porque los 4 viejos, los 4 gilipollas que tienen un campo se van a morir. Es que es eso, es que son trabajos después de tanto, por eso digo, tanto influencia, después tanto inteligencia artificial, influencia, no sé qué. Esto va a explotar y va a decir, ¿qué? ¿Quieres una lechuga? Pues no hay lechuga. Cómete un puto cerdo. ¿Quieres hacer una foto al cerdo en el plato para ver Instagram así? No, pues levántate y plántate la lechuga en tu puta casa. ¿No? Por la quinoa, vete a por la quinoa al campo tú, porque Abundio se ha muerto ya hace 10 años, que llevaba ya 90 años en la siembra. Es que es así. Ya sí, yo ni soy vago ni nada, porque a mí la gente dice, estás todo el día jugando. Esto no es vagueza, esto es hacer algo, como el que lee un puto libro. Entonces yo después me levanto, aparte de jugar, hago mi casa. Si tengo que arreglar algo lo arreglo y después me voy a currar y cotizo y no me quejo. Bueno, lo típico, ¿no? Que estás ahí con tu familia y te quejas, joder, que no sé qué. O joder, trabajas con gente, el roce al final, trabajas con gente, pues rozas algo un poco, pero hay que trabajar. Yo no me quejo por trabajar. Después sí, me duele mucho el brazo, tengo ciática, sí, pero yo no me quejo por trabajar. Es que es lo que te digo, no viene nadie. Por eso digo, los influencers al final va a decir al gobierno, hostia, nos estamos gastando dinero en exportar a Marruecos las lechugas, los melones, las sandías, porque aquí es que se han muerto todos. Después dice, no hay trabajo en España, no es que no lo quieres hacer. No, es muy fácil ir de gratis por los bares. Dice, oye, soy influencer, me pagas el platito y yo te hago la propaganda. Es muy fácil. Que te pague YouTube, que te pague TikTok. Yo esto no lo hago para ganar ni dinero ni nada. Es mi hobby, me da igual jugar o yo solo, que encima si quiere la gente, que estás tú solo viendo los posts de puta madre, nos pasamos aquí una risa y hablamos un poquito de la vida. Ya está. Eso es lo que hay. Eso es lo que hay. Es que a mí me hace mucha gracia. Cada uno tiene su esfuerzo, su pensamiento, lo que sea. Yo no voy a criticar que uno esté cansado. Lo que me venga uno de 21 años y a los 2 meses, joder, es que me duele la espalda y baja en el trabajo. Con 21 años, yo tengo 40, tengo ciática. Este brazo lo tengo en ángulo ya, me duele un montón. Que no me quejo, no he cogido la baja en mi puta vida. Y viene uno de 21 y de baja. Media empresa baja. Claro, que muchas veces hay gente que le duele una uña y no va a trabajar, joder. Si todo el mundo puede ser malo, yo sé, ya cada uno. Yo la verdad que. Fíjate, llevo estos días aquí en casa y no he notado mejora y no he hecho esfuerzos, Yo, vamos. Está el twist de testigo que no he hecho esfuerzos. Como mucho abrir cerraduras con password y con un dedo de arcilla hecho con resina. ¿Sabes? Y me duele mogollón. Y me bajo a apagar el cacharro y me tira. Y estoy sentado. Que ya estoy jodido, ya está. Pero no me quejo, me voy a trabajar. Es que tanto jode estar sentado, porque yo de vez en cuando me tengo que levantar. Es que mucha silla gaming y toda la polla te tienes que levantar. Esto es incómodo. Esto también duele. Igual que conducir. Yo tengo aquí mi pesita, mi pesita, 4 mancuernas, mi asterilla y yo cuando no juego veo una peli o serie. Antes de empezar a jugar esta mañana, me quedaban 2 o 3 episodios de una serie de manga por acabar la temporada. Que son una horita, pues mientras me voy viendo, pues hago mancuernita, no sé qué, alguna. Claro, es que si no estaría así. Jugando, comiendo. Y encima, y gracias a eso, no estoy peor físicamente. ¿Qué queda así? Nada, que hay gente buba. También la empresa tenía que mirar más por, entre comillas, por el trabajador o las horas. Reducir las horas. Yo no digo muchas porque es inviable con la sociedad consumista que estamos hoy en día. Es inviable bajar tanto las horas. Pero que todo el mundo ponga su poquito, ¿no? Tanto el consumidor, ¿no? El cliente, va a decir, hostia, es que antiguamente Mercadona cerraba a las 9, se amplió 9:15 y ahora a las 9:30. Y claro, el que se tiene que recoger se tiene que ir más tarde. Y si va a su hora, recoge mal. Y después está la sección sucia. Pues nada, 32 horas. Pero no te lo van a pagar igual. Yo creo que no es viable, tío. Yo creo que no es viable. Pero por la sociedad en la que vivimos. Pero por la sociedad que vivimos, tú trabajas eso, el comercio. Es que claro, somos Europa para lo que queremos. Porque hay sitios que a las 8 de la tarde no hay ni Cristo, o 7. Está casi todo cerrado. ¿Sabes? Tú cierras a las 7 en España. te pedrean, te queman los comercios, porque la gente es así. Antiguamente sábado y domingo no había nada abierto. Por las mañanas, los sábados sí, y los domingos pues panaderías. Estados de ocio como bares, cines, no se cerraba. ¿Qué quieres sentar? Pero tú ahora mismo cierras un sábado y se mueren del asco porque el único hobby debe de irse al parque o leer un libro o alquilar una peli. Claro, alquilar una peli. Ver una peli. Pues no van a estar todo el sábado viendo una peli. Ahora tu día libre estás más cansado porque tu día libre dices, ay, tengo que librar y tienes que hacer una guía turística a un museo, tirarte por lo rápido y hacer 5 cuerdas arriba abajo de escalada. Es que lo que, digamos, la gente no tiene hobby. Porque yo tengo hobby. Yo dibujo, veo películas, leo, tengo muchos cómics. ¿Sabes? Tengo hobby que me gusta. Que la gente dice, es que no sales de casa. Es que lo que me gusta hacer lo hago en mi casa. Si no me apetece hacer eso, si me apetece distraerme de mis hobbies, pues voy a la parcela. Hoy he estado recogiendo hojas. Que si está lloviendo estos días, pues no puedo. El domingo pone o sábado pone que hace bueno, pues tendré que limpiar la piscina, que ya tengo los líquidos que me vinieron el martes. Es que la gente no tiene hobby. Y el concepto de día libre y no hago nada es día perdido. Hostia, el descansar también es importante. Y hay gente que libra 3 días y dice, pues que vengo cansadísima. Estuvimos en una ruta no sé dónde, después hicimos una guía de no sé dónde y después hice buceo. Coño, pues a mí eso pues ni me va ni me viene, ¿sabes? A mí yo prefiero estar aquí, mi partidita en mi ordenador, una latita, mi café, 2 películas y ya está. Y estoy súper feliz. Que sí, en ocasiones es que te diga alguien, vamos a hacer una ruta por montaña. Sí, en ocasiones esenciales, pero por regla general mis libretas son así. Y hay gente que si está en casa se viene, qué asco de fin de semana. Es que no he salido de casa. Tía, yo creo que la gente que no sabe valorar estar en casa, da igual lo que haga, se va a aburrir. A mi parecer. El que tiene que hacer 20.000 planes y cambiar de sitio sí o sí, porque como repita ya en monotonía. Bueno, monotonía. La vida diaria, joder. No, es que. Sí, bueno. Que sí. Pero hoy en día hoy en día lo que se tercia que si tienes que librar ya estás planeando el lunes qué vas a hacer el sábado. No, como una guía. Parece el horario del trabajo. De 1:15 tal, de no de qué. Pero no me jodas. ¿Qué estrés? Estrés en el trabajo y estrés en tu vida libre. Es que a mí eso no. Pues a mí que venga un día y dice, vamos al campo. Pues puta madre, bueno, yo vivo en el campo. Vamos a la montaña, nada cerrada, da una vuelta. Vamos a no sé qué a mirar. Vale, sí, uno de cada 2 meses. Como lo haga de los 4 semanas, de 4 fines, varios fines, ya me jode porque me gusta estar jugando y me gusta estar en casa. ¿Qué quieres, cercano? Ahora te abro la puerta, que se está mirando. Ya voy a abrir la puerta. Sí, bueno, pero ves, tú eres razonable de la media. Yo es que me paso. Yo por eso no tengo pareja, aparte que soy muy soso y aburrido. Mi diversión es esta. Tendría que buscarme una chica con hobbies de verdad, con hobbies. No, es que mi hobby es ir de compra. No, mi hobby es viajar. No, viajar no es un hobby. Perdonen ustedes que viajar no es un hobby. Hobby es filatería, coleccionar sellos, coleccionar monedas, ir al campo a cazar mariposas. Viajar no es un hobby. Los de Tinder, por favor, estado, viajar no es un estado. Yo que necesitaría una persona con un hobby como yo, que pinte o le guste leer, le guste no sé qué, y de vez en cuando, pues salir. Yo es que me cuesta mucho salir. Me cuesta. Me agobio. Yo me agobio. Yo tengo un problema, cuando voy a un sitio ya tengo ganas de irme. No he ido y ya digo, guau, a ver si acaba pronto. Tengo un problema, tío. Pero es que de toda la vida, ¿eh? De toda la vida. Vamos a ver.
Thank God you're here. Len...
Slow down, relax. You're safe. We're here to help. Start at the beginning.
Empieza por el principio. Bueno, vamos a ver. Juego. Tú
The
vete
big organics
acostándote.
processor. I woke up late last night. Heard it
Que si
fire
no,
up. I
aquí
live
no
next
vamos a salvar
door,
el
so
mundo.
I got dressed and walked in here.
No, a lo mejor
Leonard
tú,
wasn't around,
si quieres a tu
so I
novia
turned all the machines off.
y
I
crees
went
que
to
merece
look
la
for him
pena,
in
pues
his
lo
living
haces, te haces el
quarters, but
esfuerzo, ¿eh? Yo haría
he
el
wasn't
esfuerzo
there.
si yo pensara que la persona
figured
con
he
que
was
estoy merece la
still
pena
out late with
estar
some of the
con ella.
guys, and that the machines had
Pero
sprung
también
to
que me
life on
respete
their
por
own
mis hobbies,
somehow.
no me intente
I
cambiar,
went
porque hay
back to
gente
bed
que
and
dice,
slept
bueno,
through the
sí,
night.
pero
Didn't
vamos
hear
a
anything
cambiarle.
else. When I came back this morning to work just half an hour ago,
Yo ya, perro
Leonard was
viejo, no
still
aprende
gone.
nuevos
He's
trucos.
usually up and
No.
about way before my shift starts.
Ah, bueno,
I
bueno.
did a routine check of the
Instante, ya
organics
somos
processor,
tres.
and that's when I noticed his remains in there.
The victim is inside that machine?
Está dentro de la máquina, o sea, que el
Could it
tío
have
está
been an
dentro de ahí, ¿no? De la
I don't
máquina
know.
triturada.
God, I can't get it out of my head.
Please, try to calm down.
Ya,
Could it have been
instante.
an accident?
It could.
Yo lo que
He
me...
fell down in the pipe.
A ver, que termine
and,
este hombre, a ver.
no-
Vale. A mí lo que me sorprende, que cuelga algo en YouTube, cuelga algo en Instagram, solo hay 30, 35 personas dándolo, viéndolo, comentándolo. En YouTube tuve los vídeos de los juegos. Tengo vídeos, creo que el capítulo, tengo 50 visualizaciones, creo que tengo más visualizaciones que los vídeos oficiales. ¿Sabes? Y que me diga que haya participado casi 1500 personas, me parece hasta mucho. Demasiado. Fíjate que 1500 personas son pocas para un concurso de 20.000 pavos. Me parecen demasiadas. Para 4 personas que están siguiendo lo de Tristan Telle, que solo cada vez que sale una notificación de Instagram es lo mismo. Madre mía. Me recuerda mazo al tío que sale que ha hecho el juego. Este perro. Que ha hecho el juego al secundario del actor de la momia. Uy, se ha ido. Menos mal que este no falla. A este. Mira, este ha hecho Tristan Tellez. Mira, este vídeo aquí que en plan como que cuelga en Instagram. Este hemos hecho un juego ambientado. Estamos aquí. Puedes hablar con los NPCs que no hablan ni Cristo. Es una aventura que hacemos ahí. Parece un juego. Aquí en movimiento en fotos, pero allí. Tío, hostia, es el tío de la momia. ¿Qué pasa? Por favor, no me digas que estás colgado. Ah, este juego es estable. No es como el post-mortem. Espera, voy a cerrar la puerta que creo que ha pasado el perro ya. Joder, cómo me está poniendo el perro con la lluvia, macho. Ay, vamos a seguir un poquito. Si se parece el instante, yo que me sorprendió, ¿vale? De 1500, casi 1500, digo, me parece muchas. Me parece muchas para el juego mal optimizado. Que yo tengo un PC, yo tengo una 4070 Ti Super, tío. Un Ryzen 7 y a veces se petaba el juego. ¿De qué cojones me estás contando? Que me meto los juegos de última, de los últimos, el Indiana Jones, ahí a más de 70 fotogramas. No digas eso, tío. Fíjate que yo no me considero tonto. Me considero un plan no súper inteligente ni nada, pero en plan los juegos estos por encima de la media. Y en cosas que tú has pedido y he dicho esto. Y yo estaba ya liado, ¿sabes? Que hay cosas que sí, pero cosas que no, ¿sabes? Sí, lo peor de Titan Telle es que a mí que me esté buscando fuera del juego me da por el culo. No, hay cosas que sí, que sí. Lo de las amapolas flores del juego anterior, hostia. Pues, aparte de sacar el juego, es que lo que te digo, es que depende de dónde lo busque o si el chat GPT le da la adivinanza de decírtelo a la primera o te está mareando, porque encima si como no lo tengas de pago te dice lo que será, cojones. Es que incluso, aunque la mecánica estaba mejor, el personaje saltaba, que no sé para qué saltaba, no te hace falta saltar, pero bueno, lo único cuando tienes que entrar a mirar la muralla y eso, que salta el muñeco, ¿no? Y han hecho personaje, que el otro en realidad era una cámara. Pero unas 6 cosas, tú te chocabas con los edificios y eran, o sea, veías el decorado al otro lado, cómo te metías ahí y como te encescabas entre puertas y eso y te podía buguear.
I have some more questions.
No sé.
Okay.
Yo he visto juegos indies. Bueno, lo estás viendo, macho, en mi canal que juega indies, ¿sabes? Yo he visto, coño, esto no lo conocéis su puta madre y tienen más curro y más, no sé. Que si te pones a pensar que el decorado de instante son cuadrados y le han puesto la textura de la puta puerta y después extruir la puerta y desextruir la ventana, que tampoco es primero de Blender eso. Es que, por eso digo que es primero, bueno, en Unity, Blender, lo que quieras. A mí me gustó más el primer capítulo, la verdad. Porque no había que andar tanto. Es que te hacen andar para nada. Y es lo que me jode, que yo creo que es lo que perdí mucho tiempo yo. En andar.
How does the organics processor work?
No, don't make me think about that death trap.
Vale, este hombre no... Sí, también. Pero bueno, no tienes que mover el muñeco, solo es poner el monitor, ¿sabes? Porque yo tengo 2 monitores, lo pones, una cosa lo ponía aquí y otra aquí, ¿sabes? No tengo problema. Pero lo de andar de un sitio a otro, a mí ya me mató, te lo he dicho muchas veces. Luego cuando sale el tío por la ventana, que dice, corre, es peligro, que encima tú nervioso y no han hecho nada. O sea, he vuelto a jugar y digo, voy a ver si me queda aquí, ¿qué pasa? No pasa ni media, no te viene nadie. Te dan sensación de peligro para nada. Y te dicen, la calle del arroyo. ¿Qué cojones el arroyo, tío? A ver, esta está la trituradora.
I probably shouldn't turn on the power before I know how this works.
Vale. Sí, pero este me ha dicho que vamos a ver a Gabriel.
Gabriel?
Yes, ma'am?
What do you know about the conduit?
It's some fringe religious group, isn't it?
Yeah, terrorist classified.
Right. Are they tied to the case?
Sort of, but I'm still trying to figure out the
Son las
details.
12, tú, como te has que madrugar
Understood.
mucho.
I'll let you know if I come across anything related to them.
Holandés errante.
What can you tell me about this accident?
Nothing that isn't secondhand information. You should talk directly to the witness.
I'm not sure how he can help with that. At least for now. Okay, that's all for now.
Roger that, ma'am.
A ver, es que este no me quiere decir nada.
I have some more questions.
Okay.
How does the organics processor work?
No, don't make me think about that death trap.
¿En serio? ¿El electrocuto este?
I don't need to get him energized.
Ah, vale. ¡Wow!
Postmortem. This clearly wasn't an accident then. It was a disposal of a murder victim.
Ah, o sea que la sangre está ya post-mortem. Ese asesinato, qué guapo. Sí,
I should
señor.
try to get access to the remains behind the grinder.
Bueno, será la misma. Pero vamos, supongo que el juego me hará analizarlo todo. Vale, yo creo que ya está todo. Vale.
Gabriel?
Yes, ma'am?
So, it looks like Leonard's accident was a murder after all.
Seems so, yeah. We have to catch this psycho before he strikes again.
Agreed.
No sé.
Do you know who Katarina Berg is? She may also go by the name Melinda.
I don't know about Katerina, but Melinda? That's the name of the school teacher, I think.
Hostia, no
At
jodas.
least that's what I heard the kids call her outside.
Are you absolutely sure?
Positive. As far as I know, she's the only Melinda in Nordsund.
That's excellent news. If you see her, take her into custody immediately, and let your colleagues know to be on the lookout too.
Yes, ma'am.
What do you know about Leonard Dahl?
Nothing really. I never got to talk to him much.
Vale.
Okay, that's all for now.
No sé, la verdad no sé mucho más que hacer aquí. Y aquí no hay sangre, bueno, eso lo han hecho mal. Aquí tenía que haber un poquito de sangre, la verdad. Vale, ¿qué podemos interactuar aquí? Cubo de basura, cajas, puerta, tubo grande. El libro de antes. Va para pa.
I should examine the remains first.
Sí, pero claro, si no me dejas mirarlos. Si no me dejas mirarlos, como...
A control panel for this machine. Looks turned off.
Y si yo hago esto, me dice...
If I do that, the incinerator activates, and it might destroy the remains. I'll need to figure out something else. I don't think extra strength helps there. I think that retracted
vale.
the grinding gears.
Vale, 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 vale.
Shit, the grinder engaged itself again. I must only have a few seconds. That combination makes no sense.
No tiene sentido. Bueno.
I don't want to shoot that.
A lo mejor las luces. El rojo.
Sure, I could cut a cable, but I'm not sure why. That combination makes no sense. Gabriel?
Yes, ma'am?
So, it looks like Leonard's accident was a murder after all.
Seems so, yeah. We have to catch this psycho before he strikes again.
Agreed. Hey, I'm gonna retract the grinder in the machine. Could you jam something in there?
I could. Do you have anything I can use?
I guess not. I'll let you know if I find something.
Okay.
Okay, that's all for now.
Roger that, ma'am.
What do you think of this?
I'd stick with the gun, ma'am.
A few... About half filled with God knows what. Pretty stinky. I have some more questions.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Vale, ¿y ahora qué cojones le damos a este hombre? Para atascar.
Mostly history books and some... What do you know about the conduit?
It's some fringe religious...
Yeah.
Right.
Sort of, but I'm still trying to...
Understood.
Es que no lo sé. Tengo que darle algo a este.
The gears are retracted. I should try to figure out a way to jam them before they re-engage.
Ay, Dios mío.
That combination makes no... That action doesn't seem productive to me.
Yo sé, yo pruebo, macho. Yo pruebo. Montón de metal.
This is probably where Leonard handled all of the paperwork. Leonard's bed. Nothing out of the ordinary. I don't think extra strength helps there. I don't think extra strength helps there. I don't think extra strength helps there. I have some more...
Okay.
No, no tengo más preguntas a este hombre.
Okay, that's all I need for the time being.
No tengo más preguntas.
I should examine the remains
No.
first. Gabriel?
Yes, ma'am?
Hey, I'm gonna retract the grinder in the machine. Could you jam something in there?
I could. Do you have anything I can use?
I guess not. I'll let you know if I find something.
Okay.
Vale, necesito encontrar algo para este
Okay,
subnormal.
that's all for now.
Roger that, ma'am.
Uy. Y seguro que es la cosa más tonta.
Got the knife.
Sí, vale, ¿y qué?
Various tools and lots of knives.
Pero esta es el arma del crimen.
Have a look at this. It's the weapon used to kill Carl and Maya.
Looks generic. We have hundreds of knives like that in town. Any prints or DNA on it?
Nope, totally clean.
Damn. Hopefully it could still be helpful in some way.
Gabriel?
Yes, ma'am?
Hey, I'm gonna
I could. Do you have anything I can use?
I guess not. I'll let you know if I find something.
Okay.
Vale, eso no se puede usar para atascar
Okay,
la máquina.
that's all for now.
Roger that, ma'am.
Esto está todo revisado. Vale. Atascarme por un puzzle, vale, pero atascarme porque tengo que encontrar algo.
Guess that's the intake for materials to be recycled. That combination makes no sense. Looks like the human remains are trapped behind the grinding gears. I don't think they can be moved manually. A control panel for this machine. Looks turned off.
¿Y si hago esto?
Sure, I could cut a cable, but I'm not sure why.
Coño, pues justamente si los cortas es, yo qué sé.
Sure, I could cut a cable, but I'm not sure why. Sure, it's sharp enough, but I don't want to contaminate the evidence. If I do that, the incinerator activates, and it might destroy the remains. I'll need to figure out something else.
Joder, macho. Tengo que dormir un par de horas más.
A few crates of different sizes, maybe for transporting some of the recycled materials. A few crates. A few crates of different sizes, maybe for transporting some of the recycled materials. I don't see how those things work together. I don't think extra strain. I don't think extra.
Es que ya se empieza a hacer el pincheo tonto. El pincheo tonto.
I don't want to shoot that. I don't see how those things work. That action. That combination. I don't see how those things work together.
Ay, 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 qué pena me da que se me ha muerto el canario. Es que no lo sé. Y este hombre.
I have some more questions.
Okay.
That's evidence. I shouldn't show it to just anyone. I don't need to. How does the organics processor work?
No, don't make me think about that death trap.
I don't need to get him energized.
3 años después. Es que debe ser la cosa más absurda o una conversación.
If I do that, the incinerator activates, and it might destroy the remains. I'll need to figure out something else. What do you think of this?
Wow. You city police have some...
Thanks. I don't see anything on your hip. That's...
Yes. We do have an armory, but it's...
Good. Nearly any problem.
That's easy for you to say, walking around with a hand cannon like that.
I don't think he...
Vale, he respondido mal, ¿no? Oh, me mantengo en el medio. Ay, Dios, qué cruz. ¿Qué cojones le tengo que dar a este hombre?
I don't see how those things work together. This pipe might come in handy.
Pero si mira la cantidad 8 veces, tío. Es que a mí eso me repatea. A la octava. Dices que hay un puto tubo. ¿Qué pasa? Que hasta que no interactúa con la conversación de este no se activa el tubo. Es que a mí eso me parece gilipollesco. Pulsa eso, has cogido un tubo. Ya después lo recuerdo para que lo quiero.
Could you try jamming this pipe in there when I say so?
Sure thing, ma'am.
¿Qué?
Okay, I'll go get ready.
20 minutos para nada, ¿eh?
Good lord. When you thought you'd seen the worst.
20 minutos para nada.
You doing okay there, Gabriel?
I'm not a child, Vera. I can do it. Just let me know when.
Pues se molesta por todo este hombre, ¿eh? Pero no está mal. ¿Chico?
Okay, now.
Got it.
Bueno, hace falta hacer eso cuando te dé el botón y vea el conducto que se abre. Vale, ¿ya qué, hijo mío?
There was a small key among the remains. It must have been in the victim's pocket. Ugh, this is quite a mess. I'm not equipped to deal with this. I'll have to ask Dr. Pearson to come here and gather the body parts. Hey, Gabriel.
Yeah?
I've managed to secure the body. You're free to leave and get back to your other duties. The remains are in quite bad shape, so I think it's best if Dr. Pearson collects them.
Roger that, ma'am. I think the doctor has some medical emergency this morning, but he should be able to take care of it today or tomorrow.
Sí, va a traer los restos esta mañana. Vaya.
I'll go find him right away.
Can I leave too? I really need to go get a drink.
I suppose. I'll call for you if I come up with any more questions.
Va a traer los restos esta mañana. ¿Qué?
Hi, honey.
Hi.
No. Wait, what? It wasn't a dream? I must be going crazy. The blue is messing with my head.
That's one way to say hello. You doing okay there, darling?
Not really, Alex.
How can I help then? This is weird for me, too.
I have no idea. It's so strange seeing you like this.
Well, I'm here now. Maybe we should just try to make the best of it.
I guess so.
Great. So, how are you doing? Really?
Oh, you know, keeping it together somehow. I thought taking on this case would give me a chance to get away from everything.
I get that. We went through a lot.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Well, I'll let you get back to the case. Let's talk later, all right?
Okay. I must be losing my mind.
My mind. Centro reciclado. ¿Y este? Artista callejero, pandillero, joder, pandillero.
Hey there.
Hi. Whoa, badass coat.
Oh, este ya tiene... Está a punto de jubilarse, cabrón.
Right on. You need to get some patches and stickers and shit for it too. Give it some personality.
I might just do that. So, you're some kind of artist.
Yeah? What do you think?
It's gotta be ball lightning, right?
Huh. That's an interesting take.
I'll leave him to his art.
A la calle Mimir, a Mimir, sí. Este no, este. ¿Aquí qué hay? Hostia, ¿y esto?
Some fairly advanced solar panels. Those alone should be capable. Not sure where that door leads. I don't have a reason to visit the junk heap right now.
No sé, yo por si acaso. Esto va aquí. ¿Y qué tengo que hacer, chaval?
Leonard Dahl was somehow killed and then shredded to bits in the recycling center. Due to the state of the remains, there is no clear cause of death.
Ah, bueno, pues... Yo creo que al doctor nosotros no lo tenemos que avisar, ¿eh?
Horrible how much I read that in a book once.
A fitting quote, considering the circumstances.
Vale, no. Vale, primero voy a comisaría a ver si con la dirección, porque claro, muchos lemas, mucha hostia.
I don't need to look that up. I don't need to look that up.
¿Y para qué me lo señalas?
I don't think I need to look him up. Commissary?
Yes.
Any idea of what this opens?
Nope. Not a clue.
Estos desarrolladores son la polla con las llaves, ¿eh? Les encanta que preguntemos qué cojones pasa con las llaves.
I had a few questions, Commissary.
By all means.
Did you know Leonard Dahl?
Not at all. I only first learned his name this morning.
Do you know who Katarina Berg is, the school teacher?
Sorry, I'm bad with names.
No sé ni para tomar por el culo.
I learned that Leonard's death wasn't an accident. He was placed in that machine after his death.
I suspected as much. Any leads on his killer?
Some. I found the weapon that killed Carl and Maya in the recycling center, but it's clean.
So the murderer must have stashed it there after disposing of Leonard.
Probably. It was placed in the metal recycler, so maybe the killer meant for it to get smelted down and destroyed.
Sounds like a plausible theory.
Are you familiar?
I believe so, yes.
Yes, exactly.
Wait. Don't tell me these murders are terrorist-related.
I can't say for sure, but if there's anything you can tell me,
I'll let you know.
This weapon killed Carl and Maya. I found it in the recycling center.
Then all three killings must be connected. Great work, Agent. We're one step closer to...
Sí, está un poco más cerca de nada. ¿De atrapar al asesino? No. Vamos. Estamos, vamos, cerca de nada.
Hello again, Gabriel.
Hey there. Can
I found this among Leonard's remains.
Ah, probably his key then. Unless the killer dropped it in there. In any case, I don't know what it opens.
Madre mía, tío, pero no me podéis decir la puta dirección donde vive este hombre. Tiene pinta de ser la taquilla. ¿Sabes tú, la taquilla? Es que...
I don't need to rummage through that. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I doubt Katerina would hide anything in here. Various books and office supplies. Plenty of outdoor activities planned for the children. Pictures of teachers and staff decorate the wall. Some are from way back when the school was founded. No names anywhere, though. There are a number of women here who could be...
Vale, tú. Armario, dibujo, ropa de niña. Ahora vamos a lo que se tercie.
Empty. Guess there are no classes today.
¿Pero qué día es hoy?
Looks like a few kids left some of their clothes here. I think the children grew these themselves. That's good. Gives them some practical skills. Leonard Dahl was somehow killed and then shredded. I should try to find out more about Leonard. There has to be some connection between him and the previous murders.
¿Pero dónde vive este hombre? No. ¿Y cómo llego?
Looks.
Ah, ya puedo pasar al museum. ¿Certificado o qué?
This facility has been deemed compliant with the Third Decree, 12th Amendment, on November 4th, 79 AR. Path of the Pilgrim. Kind of an odd name for an exhibition about the collapse. Wow, this thing must have been fearsome back in the day.
Hostias. Ah.
Looks like this is modeled from how the world looked pre-collapse. There's no crack caused by the Hyperloop failure, and the crater field is nowhere to be seen.
Todas las gracias. Hostias.
No idea what this is. Must have been some kind of local thing. I remember reading about some military experiment gone haywire in these parts. Maybe this is it. The human wave was a loose affiliation of political and religious movements with the supreme goal of eradicating AI. It is why, post-collapse, the movement continued its activities to some extent up to over time. The subgroups of the human wave splintered back into their others, like the Church of Epos, Earth Preservation Orthodox Society, a regeneration pod, kept people healthy and energetic. It's hard to think that most people had several of these in their homes once upon a time.
Es una aspiradora.
The collapse occurred on what we now refer to. During this time, AI was involved intimately in every part of our lives. The typical family, a coalition of anti-technology, anti-globalist, and religious movements, referred to as the human wave, a growing fear of the singularity. On June 2nd, the Third Decree UN resolution was passed, declaring that all AI was scheduled to be discontinued. An observant reader may notice that this definition is different from the Third Decree we live by today, where in CPU. However, the phasing out period for AI did not proceed as planned, and we now enter. But we do know that there was a massive. Contemporary scholars have theorized about what exactly caused this sudden change. The evidence is scarce, and the lack of global communication and infrastructure, not to mention. Regardless, the end result was clear. From that day, the old. It shows various star constellations.
Puesto de información, pues no hay nada relevante.
I don't need to go down. Looks like she's trying to fix something. Looks like an old hovercraft.
Vale. Al borde de la torre, al colegio, mimir, mejora. Distrito comercial, al vertedero, tienda de robot.
Looks.
Vale. Vertedero, no, este callejero que hay mío. Mural. Voy un momento aquí, pero vamos, yo creo. Sigue esto así, vale.
This is probably where Leonard handled all of the paperwork. I don't see how those things.
Yo tampoco, pero Qué frío, macho, noroeste. Pues no tengo ni idea ahora.
That's not the right.
¿Y qué? ¿Y qué? ¿Vuelvo aquí y qué? Hostia, está rojo esto, tú.
There's that red light again. Something must be wrong.
No iba a venir... Se aconseja cambiar la lata. Se aconseja cambiar la lata.
Oh, the tank is nearly out of nutrients. I should keep an eye out for a replacement canister. I need to find a replacement canister for the womb tank in the apartment.
¿Cómo?
Leonard?
No.
I need to find a replacement canister for the womb tank in the apartment.
Encontrar. O sea que o al... esto es nuevo.
I think that leads... Not sure what happened. Maybe later. I don't...
Está guapísimo ese escenario. Eso no tenemos duda ninguna. Al vertedero. Si me... Vale, si no me deja entrar al vertedero es... el distrito comercial. Y esta era mejor. No, no tengo nada de eso.
Morning, miss.
Busca el vertedero.
Have a nice night's sleep?
I protest.
Oh, wow. That...
Glad to hear it.
Hey, Walter, do you happen to have any containers for liquid nutrients?
Oh, I'm fresh out of those. Sold my last one to Maya Strand. Said she was working on a processing unit for a high-energy liquid food solution. Like people actually want to eat goo.
All right. Thanks anyway. I guess you heard what happened in the recycling center.
Yeah, I don't know much about it, but man...
Did you know Leonard Dahl?
A little. He came by every now and then, buying things for the recycling center. We've been talking about automating some of the work there.
Yeah? Anything out of the ordinary about him?
I wouldn't say so. He was a quiet, nice guy. A real shame what happened to him.
I'm off. See you later.
Take care.
Bye-bye, police lady.
Hi again.
Hey
¿A
there.
quién ha dicho?
Hey, Walter.
Oh, I'm fresh out of those.
All right. Did you know Maya?
Yep, I work with her from time to time. Some of my handiwork can be seen in her exhibitions.
Oh, you mean the robots in the main hall? You had a hand in putting those together?
Yeah, I assembled them from parts I found in the junkyard.
Got it. So, do you have any idea who killed Maya?
Ooh,
No, Nissa, it wasn't the...
why not? That thing is huge. It could easily...
I know because...
Vale, hay que ir.
Walter, try to focus on the...
Hay que ir al museo
I'm
entonces.
off. See you later.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
Vale, tú. Es muy cansino. Es buen personaje, lo que pasa que si lo que es hacer más o menos todo deprisa corriendo, entre comillas, es un coñazo. Los diálogos de él. Porque son dos diálogos. Su respuesta es la tontería del robot. Y no es un mal personaje. A lo mejor está arriba. Y yo estoy aquí haciendo gilipollas ahí abajo.
Some kind of airtight container. It's labeled nutrients. I don't think this is the nutrient canister I'm looking for. The receptacle on the womb tank was much smaller. This looks like some kind of dispenser, though. So if I find the right container, I might be able to refill it here. Some old pre-collapse. Doesn't appear to have power. Just as well. I wouldn't know how to make heads or tails of.
Esto.
That action doesn't seem.
Bueno, vale.
I have no clue what this thing does. It's a sketch of the exhibition deck. It's hard to. Hi again.
Hey there.
I'm off. See you later.
Take care.
Bye-bye, police.
Not really feeling. What is the pointy little bot?
Oh, a bot of many talents. Paper.
I don't have a reason to visit the junk heap right now.
Pues a mí no me parece una mala idea ir al vertedero. A ver si encontramos un recipiente para la mierda esa.
I'll leave.
No, sí, vamos a pagar un momento.
The womb tank is closed. Looks like something is missing here. Odd-looking thing.
Vale. A lo mejor tengo que ir al colegio. Y en el colegio hay algo.
I don't need to rummage. I think the children looks disconnected. Probably not worth the energy. I don't see how those. Empty. Guess there are no. A thermos, presumably filled with coffee.
Ya que yo no sé cómo es un recipiente de nutrientes. A lo mejor vale el termo.
Hey there, can I be of assistance?
I'm looking for a nutrient canister. Know where I can get my hands on one of those?
No idea. But didn't Maya have some kind of machine in her apartment for that sort of thing?
Oh yeah, you're right. All right, I'm off.
Good luck out there.
I had a few...
By all means.
I learned...
Sounds like
I'm looking for a nutrient count.
a nutrient what?
Never mind. That's all I needed.
Very well.
Vale. Pues nada, apartamento. Dice este.
Some old... Nice collection. Not sure what... Doesn't appear to have power. Just as well. I wouldn't know how to make heads or tails of it anyway. I have no clue what this thing does. But it looks like it could have something to do... I have no clue what this thing does. But it looks like it could have something to do with processing samples. A trophy in the shape of a robotic... That combination makes no sense. Some kind of airtight container. I don't think this is the nutrient canister I'm looking for. The receptacle on the womb tank was much smaller. This looks like some kind of dispenser, though. So if I find the right container, I might be able to refill it here.
Es que no lo sé, macho.
No need to go back.
No tienes que volver ahí.
It's hard. Wow.
¿Qué? ¿Pero por qué se ha ido? A ver si la combinación de botones... A ver. Puesto de información.
Path of the Pilgrim. Kind of an odd name for an exhibition about the collapse. I'm pretty sure these were flown autonomously, and that some famous world leader got killed by hackers who took control of her vehicle. A terrorist group claimed responsibility, and there was a bloody civil war.
Puta idea.
That combination makes...
Ah, pero tiene...
He's holding hands with the woman, but I can't discern her face. Too much damage to the photo. She's wearing a brass necklace. Could be relevant.
Y un collar de latón. Esta.
Okay. Let's see if I can find any similarities
Vale.
between
Hostia,
any of these
puta.
women and the picture I have. Oh, right here.
Me he acordado, yo tengo un
necklace.
collar de latón.
This has got to be her. All right, I took the picture. Perhaps someone will recognize her.
A ver, te ha dicho que si tengo una foto... A ver, toma una puta foto.
Do you know this woman?
Oh, her. I sometimes spot her off the beaten path, actually.
You do?
By the junk heap. Dunno what business she's got there, but I notice her sometimes when I come. She thinks nobody sees her, all sneaky and quick. But I've...
Perfect. Thanks a lot, Walter.
A lo mejor en el vertedero podemos encontrar la pieza. Esta música me recuerda a Monkey Island.
Hey, you wanna go do something?
I'm tired. Let's just hang out.
You wouldn't be tired if you ate breakfast.
What are you, my dad? I feel sick in the morning. Shut up.
Yo también, macho, que mañana gente. ¡Tómate algo! Que no quiero por las mañanas, macho. De que me levanté a las 8, esto es lo único que me he tomado, macho. Un poco de agua, para que fluya todo. No, macho. A veces tomar las cosas por obligación me cabrea más.
Allie, feeling rested yet?
Not really.
No need. I'm sure they know who Katerina is. No need. I'm sure they know who Katerina is.
Ah, vale.
Hey! Theo, that's the lady that Miss M...
Shut up, Alicia!
Now, wait a minute. Alicia, is it? You know Miss M?
Of course we do, ma'am. We're kids. She's our teacher.
Yeah, we just know her from school and stuff.
Right. So you haven't seen Miss M around today, have you?
Nope.
Well, I have a few questions for you. So, Katerina is your teacher, right?
Nuh-uh. Our teacher's name is Melinda, but she prefers Miss M.
You know, I need to find Miss M really badly. Do you know where she would go if she was ever in trouble?
I don't know.
We have no idea, ma'am.
I think you know more. Now would be the time to tell me, before you get into trouble.
There's nothing to say, lady.
But Theo...
Alicia, chill. We haven't done anything wrong.
I guess.
Do you know what happened yesterday to a man named Carl?
My friend told me that somebody murdered him with a knife. I bet it was totally gross.
I bet you wouldn't say that if you saw it for real, Theo. You'd just be sad.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, huh? Just like when we found that dead bird.
Shut up! That was different.
Do you know Leonard Dahl?
Who?
He was... Never mind. It doesn't matter. No need. I'm sure they know who Katerina is. Come on, Alicia. I think you know where to find Miss M.
I don't know.
We told you already. We don't know.
I think you know more. Now would be the time to tell me, before you get into trouble.
There's nothing to say, lady.
But Theo...
Alicia, chill. We haven't done anything wrong.
I guess.
Come on, Alicia. I think you know where to find Miss M.
I don't know.
We told you already. We don't know.
I think you know more. Now would be the time to tell me, before you get into trouble.
There's nothing to say, lady.
But Theo...
Alicia, chill. We haven't done anything wrong.
I guess.
That's all I need, kids.
Okay.
See ya.
I've got some more
Okay.
Fine.
Come on, Alicia. I think you know where to find Miss M.
I don't know.
We told you already. We don't know.
I think you know more. Now would be the time to tell me, before you get into trouble.
There's nothing to say, lady.
But Theo...
Alicia, chill. We haven't done anything wrong.
I guess.
¿Y qué? He hecho la anomalía y qué?
What do you think of Commissary?
He's okay,
Yeah.
I noticed.
Really?
Sure, kid.
Ha! When I become a...
Oh, dream on!
I doubt these kids know anything about... Do you know what happened?
Miss M told us in school.
My mom was totally freaked out that day. She had to work late, again.
She does that a lot? What does she do?
She's the mayor. Every time something bad happens, she has to go and talk to the council.
La concejal es alcaldesa.
So, did you guys ever hang out with Maya Strand?
Hang out? No way. She didn't really like kids.
She liked me sorta, but this one time, she got real angry with Alicia.
Oh yeah? Why?
I just wanted to try all her stupid stuff.
Alicia was like running around and pressing all the buttons, and Maya totally freaked out.
That sucked. I was just messing around and she started yelling at me.
Yeah, Maya used to be fun. When we were little, she'd talk about history and stuff.
Now she only talks to herself, like a crazy lady.
Not anymore. She's dead, Allie.
Okay, whatever. Sorry, I guess.
No, I don't want to scare them.
Ay, Dios mío.
No need. Come on, Alicia. I think you know where to find Miss M.
I don't know.
We told you already.
But Theo...
Alicia, chill. We haven't done anything wrong.
I guess.
That's all I need, kid.
Okay, bye.
See ya. Allie,
I've got some more questions for you.
Okay.
Fine.
That's all I need, kid.
Okay,
see ya.
I've got some more questions.
Okay.
Fine.
Come on, Alicia. I think you...
I don't know.
We told you already. We don't know.
I think you know more. Now would be the time to tell me, before you get into trouble.
There's nothing to say, lady.
But Theo...
Alicia, chill. We haven't done anything wrong.
I guess.
I don't know much.
That's all I need, kids.
Okay, bye.
See ya.
I don't want to share that with him. I don't want to share... Old shipping containers, neatly stacked. They look fairly intact. Maybe this area used to be a loading dock, and they precede the junk heap itself. Cute outfit. Must have taken forever to knit. Old pre-collapse cars, likely stripped of all usable parts at this point. A refrigerator. I don't really feel like... I'm surprised I have a big old combustion engine exhaust. You don't see many of those around these days.
Olé. 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 Vamos a ver. Y estos niños no me los pones en la puta libreta, ¿no? No.
Katerina Bird, aka Melinda. A school teacher. She was likely in some kind of relationship with Carl.
Allie? Feeling rested yet?
Not really.
I don't need to show him.
Deja entrar aquí ahora para preguntar. Joder, tío, tu puta madre. Su puta madre. Para.
Do you recognize this woman?
Sure, that's Melinda. She's
She's what?
she's just kind of cute is all.
That combination makes no sense. Do you know who the woman in...
Too hard to...
Coño, es Melinda. Que la polla.
Commissary?
Yes?
Do you recognize this woman?
That's the young teacher, isn't it?
Yes, I found the picture in the school.
I see. I don't know much else about her.
I had a few...
By all...
Do you know who the...
No idea.
Joder,
That's
macho.
all I needed.
Very well.
No puedes decir, yo que sé, que esta la foto. No sé, no sé. No sé. ¿Y para qué quiero ir a la cárcel? Está la cocina manchada, limpia la guarra. Yo también tengo que limpiar la mía. Después, luego.
I don't need to know her opinion.
Vaya tela marinera, macho. Algo tengo que hacer con los niños. Algo tengo que hacer con los niños. Y es que encima no se me han habilitado los niños.
Looks like he's holding some kind of map. Looks like he's holding some kind of map.
Allie? Feeling rested yet? Not real.
I've got some more questions.
Okay, fine.
Vale, tiene un mapa, pero no.
No, I don't need to show... No, I... Do you know who Stina...
Yeah, she works with my mom. Stina is pretty cool.
I see. How does...
I know they fight sometimes, but Mom says that's why she likes...
Sounds like a good quality.
I guess.
Come on, Alicia. I think you know where to find Miss M.
I don't know.
We told you already. We don't know.
I think you know more. Now would be the time to tell me, before you get into trouble.
There's nothing to say, lady.
But Theo...
Alicia, chill. We haven't done anything wrong.
I guess.
That's all I need, kids.
Okay, see ya.
Looks like he's holding some kind of map.
Allie? Feeling rested yet?
Not really.
No, I don't... Looks like he's holding some kind of map. Katarina Berg, aka she was likely in some kind...
Allie? Feeling rested yet?
Not sure where that door...
Buah, verá, yo que te diga.
I don't need to get him energized. I don't need to use any...
Nah, there's no need to brawl.
Allie?
I've got some more.
Okay, fine.
Es que es en grupo.
Come on, Alicia. I think you know where to find Miss M.
I don't know.
We told you already. We don't know.
I think you know more. Now would be the time to tell me before you get into trouble.
There's nothing to say, lady.
But Theo...
Alicia,
I guess.
Come on, Alicia. I think...
We told you already. We don't know.
I think you know more. Now would be the time to tell me before you get into trouble.
There's nothing to say, lady.
But Theo...
Alicia, chill. We haven't done anything wrong.
I guess.
That's all I need, kid.
Okay, bye.
See ya.
Looks like he's holding some kind of map.
Pues no lo sé, macho.
Allie? Feeling rested yet?
Not really.
Some fairly advanced solar panels. Those alone should be capable of powering up several blocks.
Es que no me ponen nada con los críos.
The junk piles... I doubt they're be...
Y si tú ya sabes que tiene un mapa, por estar comentando.
Not really.
I don't need to know his... I don't need to know... I don't need to show her that.
¿Y para qué andas con eso?
No need. I'm sure they know who Katerina is.
Allie? Feeling rested yet?
Pues no sé qué hacer con ellos, tío.
Not really.
I don't want to share...
¿Está el capullo de que arregla cosas? No. Madre mía querida, macho. Este es más difícil que el Catty Rain. Por lo menos era más evidente las cosas. Había algún puzzle jodido, pero era más evidente. Este es jodido, Pero es jodido que me mola porque tienes que buscar y tal. No es el típico puzzle como en... Pues, lo tenéis en el canal post-mortem, que hostia.
I don't want to share that.
Madre mía.
No need to go...
Plaza del pueblo. Entrada.
Nice and shiny.
Y la subnormal a esta no.
I don't need to know.
Pues chico. Si es que no. Plegaria del peregrino. Espera. A ver. A ver, esto me lo voy a poner aquí. Vale, a ver. Plegaria del peregrino. Toma 324. La fe me revitaliza. 2. Alzo la mirada al cielo para asignar la senda que está despejada. 3. Acabo con mis enemigos gracias a la precisión con la que se me bendijo. Vamos, ese es el robot. La 3 es el robot. No, yo sabía que los botones eran para algo. Y 4. Estoy cerca de mi objetivo y persevero otro día entero. Estoy cerca de mi objetivo. A ver, la fe me revitaliza. Puede ser este. Alzo la mirada al cielo para asegurarme que la senda está despejada. Mapa estelar. Acabo con mis enemigos gracias a la precisión con la que se bendijo. Y estoy cerca de mi objetivo y persevero. En teoría este está cerca, ¿no? Más cerca que este, aunque este ha disparado a este. Madre mía, querida. No pasa nada. Lo que no sé si se resetea. Voy a salir. Salimos y volvemos a entrar. Vale. La fe revitaliza. A mí que curativa y rehabilitizante me parece igual, ¿vale? Alzo la mirada al cielo. Yo creo que no hay ninguna duda que es este. Pulso el botón este, ¿no? Acabo mis enemigos y gracias a la predicción que se me bendijo. Estoy cerca de mi objetivo y persevero otro día entero. Bueno, a lo mejor hay que darle vueltas, ¿no? Un día entero, 24 horas hasta que... Me cago en la puta, tío. Me cago en la puta las horas que llevo aquí con la puta fotito, los niños de la polla, el vertedero de los cojones. Tenía que haberme quedado aquí. Bueno, he dicho, los botones sirven para algo.
There's gotta be a whole bunch of third-degree infractions in this place. Maya must have conducted her secret illegal experiments here.
Vale. Vamos a cerrar la foto esta. Vale, qué mierda, joder, tío. Cuántas cositas. Primero, supongo, Maya. No sé si es relevante, pero... Esto está podrido ya. Esto te pinta para... Vale. Vale. ¿Y de car? No. O sea, se mandaban notitas, pero no sabían. Vale. Cintas. Hubo cintas.
There were a couple of tapes here. It smells awful. This must have been here since Maya was killed.
Claro, es lógico. Y tiene que tener calefacción, porque como tuviese igual de fría que mi casa, esto está mantenido 3 días más.
Some of them look similar to the womb tank. Equations of some kind. I can't make sense of them.
Vale.
This place was set up to be private. Makes sense, given the circumstances. Various tools for electronics and mechanical work. Dirty laundry, presumably Maya's. Seems like she made herself comfortable down here.
Mira, lata de nutrientes. Lo estaba viendo, desde que estaba viendo y interactuando, digo, esto es ok. Vale.
Feels empty.
Vale, pero ya sabemos que está arriba para rellenarlo.
A big bucket filled with some kind of tubes. A few different machines for working with audio. Looks like I can play audio tapes here.
In a dream, I was summoned by the Acer. I had been chosen to create a new god, and her name was Huldra. She would be conjured in my mind, and the creed, at long last, would become manifest. I awoke in tears, and this vision has stuck with me ever since.
This woman doesn't sound very sane.
An AI's superintelligence would essentially be indistinguishable from a god. Infinite intelligence leads to infinite knowledge, and by extension, infinite power, illness, suffering. Even death itself could be turned into obsolete concepts. And what is a god, if not one who has reign over life and death?
Yeah, those are conduit ideas, all right. A wall filled with machines. There has to be plenty.
¿Cómo? Espera.
This computer must require some kind of hardware key. I don't see how those...
Ya, pero bueno. Es que no sé qué dispositivo.
Appears to be a wireless data reader of some kind. An electronic headset of some kind. Looks turned... Herbal tea. Maybe from Maya's garden upstairs.
Dirty laundry,
presumably Maya's. Seems like she made herself comfortable down here. This place was set up.
Pues nada. Ah, bueno, ya lo verás en diferido. El resto tampoco he avanzado mucho, ¿eh? Salimos de la trituradora, he resuelto eso. He conseguido hablar a unos niños. El tío de la trituradora tenía una llave. He encontrado cintas aquí dentro. He hablado con 2 niños que no consigo nada porque estamos buscando a la profesora que no está. Vamos, eso son 5 minutos. Y llevo 2 horas. No, también es verdad que he parado, a lo mejor me tomo un café, a molestar al perro, me he hecho un sándwich, ¿sabes? A lo mejor he visto 20 minutos ahí o 30 minutos perdidos, ¿sabes? Vale, estamos llenando una cápsula de nutrientes para la incubadora. Que porque sí me he pasado, porque sí, pues no sé. Dijeron que iban a acordonar la zona y tal, pero no han hecho nada. He pasado, mira, salía la luz roja, digo, coño, si yo lo dejé en verde. Y le falta comida. Le falta comida, que no sé dónde se pone, la verdad.
I don't see how those things work together.
En el receptáculo, es que no sé.
All right, red light gone. Must have done the trick. Looks like things are working out okay for you in there.
Bueno, y si fuese mal, tampoco me... Inventé un apodo para el bebé. Dinamo. Dinamo está todo guapo, ¿eh? Dinamo.
Dynamo.
Se le ha dado un nombre de mascota.
Dynamo.
Dando una mascota al bebé, vale. Dinamo.
Makes you think, doesn't it?
La Dinamo, Dinamo es más pro. Garbancito, tienen pinta de saber lo que es un garbanzo en esa época.
Same here.
Que tienen que incubar a los críos y meterle nutrientes por un tubo. ¿No sabes lo que es un garbanzo?
It is.
Well, yeah. You're dead.
I am, but you're not. You still have time to make up for what we lost.
Without you? I can't, Alex.
Sure you can. Where's the Vera I fell in love with? She didn't need me, or anybody else.
I don't know, Alex. She must have disappeared somewhere along the way.
I hope you'll find your way back to her then.
I do too. Painful memories. I should resume my search for Katerina.
Canguro, has decidido instalar la lata de nutrientes en vez de perseguir tu misión, vale. O sea que esto era secundario. Bueno, así tenemos más logros, parecemos más pros. Parecemos que estamos platinando el juego.
I'd say those are...
Después aquí, no avanza. Después aquí hay unos capullos.
Looks like he's holding some kind of...
Que no sé cómo sabe que desde ahí tiene un mapa. No sé. La cinta ya la hemos escuchado.
Allie, feeling rested yet?
I've got some more questions for you two.
Okay, fine.
Después, aunque yo de esto y le pregunte, porque estaba buscando a Caterina, la profesora, que no se llama Caterina, que se llama no sé qué, pero es alias Caterina.
Come on, Alicia. I think you know where to find Miss M.
I don't know.
Hacemos una anomalía y aunque la seleccionamos, el cabrón del niño transgiversa.
Now would be the time to tell me before you get into trouble.
There's nothing to say, lady.
But Theo...
Alicia, chill. We haven't done anything wrong.
I guess.
Y ya está.
That's all I need, kids.
Okay, bye.
No hay más que vamos a hacer. Después del vertedero tampoco hay mucho más. Yo estoy diciendo que esta... Yo estoy diciendo que esta nevera tiene que tener algo.
A refrigerator. I don't really feel like opening it from... A refrigerator. A refrigerator.
No sé, algo tiene que...
I don't see how those things work together. That action doesn't seem productive.
No sé, tío.
A refrigerator. A refrigerator.
Bueno, vamos a la comisaría a averiguar las cintas. No está el pueblo. ¿Esto vamos bien por aquí o no? ¿Y esto es centro comercial? No. Calle mí.
I don't want to share that with him.
¿No quieres compartir eso? Pues es policía.
I don't want to share.
Pues ya estamos. Ya estamos. Ya hemos preguntado a ese gilipollas.
All right, I'm.
Good luck out there.
I don't need to show him that.
Va, pues para mí es incubrición de pruebas, ¿sabes? Eso.
I guess Anderson has a colleague.
Bah, pues entonces ya estamos atascados. Ya estoy atascado. Encima ha hecho algo que es opcional, que tampoco...
I don't want to share. I don't. Hi again.
Hey there.
So, what can you tell me about yourself?
Me? Oh.
A crazy old fart with chronic coffee breath?
Oh, quiet, you little rascal. What I am is a tinkerer. I cherish building them. I adore
No,
putting
no,
them
no
on
vale para el
display.
baúl.
And I especially love talking to them.
No me deja volver a...
So how
a
long
la
have you been
fábrica.
building robots?
Oh, ever since I didn't have...
What's your
Apology.
What's your opinion?
Seems...
Yeah, right.
Hush, boy.
Vale, ahora estamos...
What's your opinion?
Hey,
Ness.
What do you think of?
Quirky.
Oh yeah.
Usually.
Huh. That's. I don't think he'd be. Ever see this key before?
Nope. First time.
Es muy bonita la llave.
I've already. I'm off. See you later.
Take care.
bye-bye, police lady.
Es que yo qué sé. ¿Para el coche de vertedero? Ah, pues mira, ahora lo probamos. A ver, vertedero. A ver.
Looks like he's holding.
Sí, lo que no sé es por qué cuando estamos cerca no comenta ese hecho. Cuando estás preguntando a los niños, oye, ¿no tenías algo en la mano o te he visto o algo? Es que pone coches, no coche. Pero bueno, a ver.
That combination makes no sense.
No tiene sentido.
That combination.
No, ya pues no tiene sentido.
I don't see how those things work. A refrigerator. I don't. I don't think extra. I don't think. I don't. I don't think. I don't think.
Esto es lo que hay. Pila de contenedores, robots, coches, nevera, bicicleta y tubo de escape.
I'm surprised I haven't seen many bicycles around.
Pero yo creo que esto se puede interactuar con él. Algo habrá que hacer para interactuar con él, te lo digo yo, porque el de color es pre-render y esto no es pre-render. Esto no tiene el color de prenderizado, tiene el color de interactuar. La calidad de color. Pero no sé, no le he echado cojones. O tengo que... o necesita que los niños le den un dato que no sé cómo son sacarlo. No sé cómo son sacarlo.
I don't need to show him.
Y las fotos se han enseñado a todo Cristo ya. Yo por mí le metería esto por el culo.
No, I don't want to scare them.
No quiero asustar a los pobrecillos, pero me están... ¿Y este símbolo está aquí? Yo qué sé, yo ya... Ah.
Allie? Feeling rested yet?
The junk piles extend some half a mile into the empty eastern part of town. I doubt they're being added to, though. Nordson residents seem... a light beacon, marking the northern edge of the town disk. Not sure where that door leads. I don't see how those things work together.
¿Cómo? Creo que no vale, pero...
That combination makes no sense.
Ah, vale, ha dicho una frase que no... Ay, 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 Paloma.
I've got some more questions. Okay, fine.
No llores.
That's all I need, kids.
Okay, bye. See ya.
I don't need to get him energized.
Allie? Feeling rested yet?
No, la energía era de ayer.
Not really.
I don't need to get him...
Es que esto ya le he dado.
Allie?
El puto vertedero, macho. Yo lo que no entiendo de todas formas que no me salga conversación ya ahí.
Leonard Dahl was somehow killed and then shredded to bits in the recycling center.
Que no es fácil determinar la causa de muerte. Bueno, claro que
There's no clear cause of death.
la sangre por muerte. Pues serán cuchilladas. Está la arma del crimen ahí.
Katarina Bird, aka Melinda, a school teacher and resident of Nordson for 2 years. She was likely in some kind of relationship with Carl.
Sí, los nutrientes han sido para metérselo al bebé en la máquina.
I should try to find out more about Leonard. Gabriel, Katarina Bird. She was likely in some kind of relationship with Carl. No, I don't want to scare them. I don't need to show him that. I don't need to know his opinion on that.
Madre mía.
No, I don't want to scare.
Allie? Feeling rested yet? Not really.
No really, no really, no really. No, yo no rilo ya. Yo no rilo ya.
A photo of Katarina, dated a few months back. It's one of the tapes I found in Maya's secret lab. It's labeled Huldra.
Pone Undra. Esa, ¿eh? Uldra. Sí, ¿y esto? Que no me suena dónde cojones he visto esto.
Allie? Feeling rested yet? Not really.
Aquí no me deja entrar.
Maybe later. Doesn't look functional. There's probably a staircase somewhere. I think that leads to a church of some kind. No reason to go up there at the moment.
No, me han dicho que no es necesario hacer eso con
I
ellos.
don't see how those things work together.
No puedes hacer bestialidades. ¿Y la otra cinta que pone?
It's one of the tapes I found in Maya's secret lab. It's dated about 1.5 years ago.
Ah, bueno, aquí falta...
Appears to be a wireless data reader of some kind. That combination makes no sense.
Y aquí pone ordenador bloqueado. Está en la entrada de hardware.
Appears to be a wireless data reader of some kind.
In a dream, I had been chosen.
Ah, vale, no puedo dar el botón.
And I awoke.
That combination makes... An electronic headset of some kind. Looks turned off. That action doesn't seem productive. An electronic...
Joder, tío.
A wall filled with machines. They're... It's one of the tapes I found in Maya's secret lab. It's labeled Hold. I don't see how those... A big bucket filled... Various tools for electronics and mechanics.
Joder, macho. Joder, macho. Seguro que está encima de nuestras narices.
No need to go. Old pre-collapse. Cute outfit.
No entiendo lo de la mirada, tío, ahora.
Cute outfit. Cute outfit.
Cute outfit. Cute
outfit. Cute outfit. Old shipping containers, neatly stacked. They look fairly intact. Maybe this area used to be a loading dock, and they precede the junk heap itself. Old shipping containers. Cute outfit. Must have taken forever to... Cute outfit. Cute outfit.
No sé por qué no puedo preguntar ahora.
The boy looks happy. The boy looks happy up there in the robot. She's following me closely with her eyes, but her expression is blank. Cute outfit. Must have... Old pre-collapse cars. Likely stripped of all usable parts at this point.
La chavala me sigue con la mirada. ¿Y qué vamos a hacer? Aquí aparta la mirada. ¿Por qué aparta la mirada aquí?
A big old combustion engine exhaust. I'm surprised I haven't seen many bicycles. A refrigerator. She's getting nervous when I'm walking around here. Something with this fridge?
Pero como sabía que era interactuable eso, tío.
Switch.
Hey, no one's allowed in there.
I have no choice. I'm trying to stop a murderer, and your teacher has a lot of explaining to do. Can't get too close. That's really high voltage. I need to find someone who knows.
Ah, vale, hay una tía. Ahora en el museo está la pava esa que está con los... Nada, habrá que cortar la corriente y con la fuerza se le paga.
Looks like she's trying to fix something in this power. Hey, there's an electrified fence in the junk heap. Can you help disconnect it?
I'd love to, but I need to repair this breaker box here first.
Okay, but how long will that take?
Hard to say, but unless this thing miraculously fixes itself, I could be stuck here all day.
Todos son problemas. Aquí había unos cables que se podían cortar, a lo mejor.
Sure, I could cut a cable, but I'm not sure why. I did that already. If I do that, the incinerator activates, and it might just...
Todavía no ha venido el médico, va por los restos, me parece, vamos. Estará ya hecho seco, ya, no se puede analizar.
I'll leave him to...
Buah, lo que faltaba, macho.
Hi again.
Hey there.
Hey, do you know your way around electronics?
No way! He just happened to accidentally construct a store filled with robots. Let me guess, you flunked Deduction 101?
Don't mind him. Yes, I do know a thing or two about that.
Well, great. I need you to come with me to disconnect the power to a thing. A trap.
Oh, I'd love to help, but I can't leave the store like this. Got an important customer today. Why don't you check with Lisa over by the museum? She can probably help you out.
The woman who was fixing that broken power pole?
Yeah, that's her.
All right, thanks.
Voy a ver el perro. ¿Qué quiere usted? A ver, por cojones hay que hablar con... ¿Cómo me duele el brazo hoy?
I'm off. See you later.
Take care.
Bye-bye, police lady.
Hey, there's an electrified fence in the junk heap. Can you help disconnect it?
Ah, pero no me deja
I'd love
hablar.
to, but I need to repair this breaker box here first.
Okay, but how long will that take?
Hard to say, but unless this thing miraculously fixes itself, I could be stuck here all day.
A lo mejor hay que joder. A lo mejor hay que joder. ¿Cómo los jodo?
Some fairly advanced solar panels. Those alone should be capable of powering up several blocks. I don't want to shoot that. Not sure where that door leads.
Ya, pero no...
I need to find a way to shut off the power.
Tío, es que mola, porque dice, tengo la solución. Hablo con la tía dice que no puede y ya... ¿Qué? ¿Y ahora qué? Pues está la lógica de decir, bueno, subo esa casa, subo, jodo las placas solares, esa, o desenchufo el... donde esté el acumulador de energía, dirección al vertedero y a tomar por culo. Eso es la lógica del juego ya no lo sé. Y aquí todavía no me deja, ¿no?
Maybe later.
Que voy mirando la línea esta. Aquí hay una eólica. Anda, tío, tú eres muy listo, ¿eh? Tú tenías que trabajar de electricista.
Whoa, I got it.
Madre mía, tío.
Finally.
Pues no lo he pensado.
Time for a break.
Hey, there's an electrified fence in the
La
jungle.
mayor gilipollez me complico la vida. Yo estaba mirando los putos
I have
cables.
nothing better to do. Lead the way. The system is kind of crazy,
Coño, vive aquí
so
esta.
I'll only be able to cut the power briefly. Wait for a window and then do your business, but don't take too long or the power will come back on.
Got it. I'll go check it out and let you know when I'm done.
Okay, good luck.
O sea, ya tiene la electricidad gratis, ¿no? Tiene ahí el panel. Sí, sí, vienes tú y con la puta mejora me has solucionado en 5 minutos lo que llevo aquí 3 horas ya, casi. Espera. Ah, vale. No. ¿Cómo? Me he muerto. ¿Has dicho algo de que le tengo que avisar para quitar o qué? ¿O qué? Ah, tengo que esperar. Bueno, vale. A ver, voy a ponerme aquí. Y si no, vuelvo a salir y hacemos conversación. Vale. ¿Y para qué le tengo que decir algo? Luego que si está la corriente puesta. A ver, este agujero de gusano, ¿dónde va? Va a una casa allá en el bosque. Era de Hansel y de Gretel. Uy, va, ¿yo se disparo?
Don't move. Oh, wait, you're that city cop. Fuck, I was expecting... Ugh. Today is not your day, sister.
Whoa, easy. I just want to talk.
That's what they all say. Right before they stab you in the back. Our highly illegal womb tank is the only thing keeping her alive. And you're from the Bureau. We both know what you're gonna have to do.
Look, I have no desire to hurt your child. If you help me find the killer, I'll overlook what's in your apartment.
You're just stalling. The killer is still out there, and I have to stop him from hurting our...
I know how you feel. You don't have to do this alone, Katerina. We both want to catch Carl's killer.
You're just telling me what you think I want to hear. But I must say, I admire your ability to stay collected in the face of death.
Hombre, mantengo la calma porque estoy sentado en mi habitación. Yo te digo yo que estoy de pie. Tú con una escopeta o un rifle, te digo yo que me cago. Te chupo el rifle si quieres.
Collected or not, staring down a barrel is not pleasant. Please lower your weapon.
Oh, you think because you say please, I'll do as you say? Not gonna happen, sister. As soon as I take my guard down, you'll shoot me without batting an eye.
Hostia, ¿le damos el arma?
I won't. Your little family has suffered enough. If it makes you feel safer, you can keep your gun, okay?
You better believe I'm keeping my gun.
Okay, that's fine. We don't have to go to the station. Let's just sit down and talk about this.
I must be the most stupid, naive woman in the world.
You won't regret this, Katerina. So, you believe that the killer is after you now?
I know he is. He got Maya and Carl. I'm next, obviously.
Let's not forget Leonard Dahl. He was butchered this morning.
Leonard? The recycling guy? Jesus, I had no idea. That's odd.
Odd how?
Because, actually, I have to give you the whole story for it to make sense. Carl and I wanted a child, but I can't. I have viable eggs, but there are other complications.
I can relate. Me and my partner, well, something similar happened to us.
Then you can grasp our situation better than anyone. So anyway, we came into contact with a woman called Maya Strand who claimed that she could help us have a baby. She'd built a replica of an old womb tank. Forbidden technology, of course.
I see. And what did she want in return?
Our help with some of her other shady experiments. The lady was somewhat frail. She couldn't handle much heavy labor. She eventually revealed that she was a self-proclaimed member of the Conduit. Probably figured we had too much to lose to turn her in. She was right.
Yes, I found the Conduit connection. Playing with fire.
Yeah, so Carl and I decided to play along until after the birth and then escape Nordsund as a family.
So you merely pretended to sympathize with Conduit beliefs, and then Maya was murdered.
Yes, EPOs did it, I'm sure. Those assholes must have found out.
EPOs? That rings a bell.
Earth Preservation Orthodox Society.
Oy.
Anti-tech group. You must have heard of them over at the Bureau. Used to be terrorist classified.
Oh yeah, I remember. So they have a church here in Nordsund?
Yep, near the old mall in Northtown. Big place. They get visitors from all over.
So you think EPO's fanatics are picking you off one by one. Do they know about the child?
Yes, I do, and I pray that they don't. That's why I'm hiding out here, to avoid leading them to the apartment. I was hoping to ambush them myself, and, well, then you came around.
There's a hole in this murder theory, though. Leonard Dahl.
Oh, yeah. No idea how that guy fits into all this. Could be unrelated.
So you didn't know Leonard at all? He wasn't a member of your group?
Not as far as I know, but Maya kept us on a need-to-know basis. It's possible that she worked with him in some way.
If all of this is true, why did you take a new name when you came to Nordsund?
It's a long story, but I left a life that was pretty ugly. I had to escape an abusive boyfriend.
What?
I needed a fresh start here in Nordsund. The nickname thing just happened. It felt natural, and then, well, I guess it stuck.
That doesn't explain why your relationship with Carl was kept a secret, though.
Carl and I happened really fast. It wasn't so much intentionally kept a secret, it just never became a public thing. When we started collaborating with Maya, we obviously had all the more reason to keep things quiet.
Well, I'm going to give all of this some thought and report to my superior. I'll be back later if I come up with more questions.
Okay, before you go, just the womb tank. The nutrients must be running low by now. Without replenishment, she could be hurt, even die.
You don't need to worry. I replaced the canister today. The baby was fine.
You have no idea how much that means to me. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Vale. Madre mía. Vale, más o menos lo mantengo en el medio, ¿eh?
A long-distance radio. It's connected to the roof, so I'm guessing...
Joder,
A long-distance
tengo el dedo
radio.
este de
It's
apuntar.
connected to the roof, so I'm guessing there's an exterior antenna hidden among the junk. A bug-out bag, I'm guessing. High-quality heater. One could get reasonably comfortable here in the winter. A lightweight aluminum pot with some leftover beans inside. Looks
Pero
pretty
judías
comfy
con tomate,
for a
hey.
place like this. You can never really have too much water stored up. A small desk with a layer of dust on it.
Si no sé si sabe pagar la puta llave, la verdad. ¿Y que tengo que escanear? Ya veo que no. Vale. Y ahora me han dicho que a la iglesia.
I'm gonna head out now. Don't go too far.
I won't. And thanks, Farah. You're not like most city cops I've dealt with.
You're welcome. Stay alert. The killer is still out there.
I'll be careful.
Agent England, right on time.
Councilwoman?
Oh, stop it. That word always makes me feel old. Call me Stina.
All right then, Stina. I have some things to report.
Always straight to the point. You allergic to small talk, kiddo?
Sorry. Been a long day. I just want it to be over.
Well, suck it up. I need to vent. Had an argument with a friend today.
Yeah? What about?
Not important, but we ended up going our separate ways. Isn't it funny how quickly things can change?
I guess.
History, trust, respect. Poof. Gone.
I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you'll get back in touch one day.
Unlikely. Cranky old crones like me tend not to back down on ultimatums.
So, I wanted to share something else. My augmentations grew stronger this morning. The blue is starting to adapt to my psychology.
Blossoming before my very eyes, are ya? Do tell. What new things can you do?
It's hard to describe, but I can transfer energy to electronic devices and living things.
Sounds trippy. But then again, blue often is. You know, back in the day, I petitioned to have it renamed Ambrosia.
Food of the gods. Not a bad name.
Right? A sign of hubris, someone said. Shouldn't ever forget that we're mere humans, just with a new set of fancy tools.
Then again, without the ambrosia, even the gods would wither and die.
Exactly my point. So, how was this recent experience of yours? Quite a ride for a rookie such as yourself, am I right?
Kind of, yeah. Maybe you'd like to explain how it works, in depth?
Sure. As the lab coats over at the Bureau have shown time and time again, no one really knows how the hell blue works.
O sea, nos metemos
But
cosas
that's
que no
only on a
sabemos cómo
cellular
funcionan.
level, right? We still have some data on the bottom line.
Yeah, but I mean, look at it like this. Lady Blue is your best friend. She knows what you want, what you need. A slow but deliberate beast. She grows stronger with time, but there's no lying to her, and there's no hiding from her. If you wish to destroy your enemies, she'll give you strength and speed. If you desire knowledge, she'll expand your mind and sharpen your senses. If you want to connect with others, she'll give you an aura of comfort, honesty, and trust. Simply put, Blue is pure liquid power. Now, let's hear your report. I've heard rumors about quite a grisly spectacle in the recycling center. Ebus, huh? Those guys are gonna be a pain to deal with. First, they're well armed. Second, they got pulled with City Hall. Our beloved mayor recently granted their church embassy status.
Wait, what? So they're out of my jurisdiction?
Not quite. It's one of those legal limbos. Sure, you can force your way in without breaking any laws, but they also have the right to defend themselves from unsanctioned intruders.
That's absurd. In other words, they can gun me down without repercussions.
I wouldn't say that. It's kind of a hassle to dispose of your still warm corpse.
Like this case couldn't get any worse.
No. You're an agent. The creme de la creme of the Central Bureau. Time to act like one. Infiltrate and evade, remember? If you do find evidence that these nut jobs are responsible for the killings, we'll get a diplomatic warrant.
All right. I have to be discreet then, and try to get inside without arousing suspicion.
Bingo. And, well, hope they don't already know who you are. That would make things awkward.
Okay then. I'll get some rest and visit the church in the morning.
Good plan, Agent. Dismissed.
Yo creo que esto te la suda bastante, yo creo, esto, ¿eh? Yo creo que es una mecánica para mantenerte pendiente de los diálogos que contestas y ya está. Y aunque yo me lo suelo leer, me da igual el juego que sea.
The story of Katerina and Carl reminds me so much of what we went through.
Yeah. Similar circumstances, but she put her family above all. She refused to let others decide their future. A part of me wishes we'd done the same. If we were given a new chance, would we take it? Consequences be damned?
I know I would. I'd give anything for another shot.
I'm not sure if I would. It would mean betraying a lot of what I stand for.
I get that. I suppose being dead gives me a different perspective on things.
This can't be healthy.
Vale, sigo teniendo la llave, que al final el juego lo sabremos lo que hay, ¿no?
There's that feeling again. Whoa.
¿Qué? Métodos mixtos. Me gusta ir alternando los aumentos. Copia el aspecto y la voz de una persona para imitarla. Observa el objetivo para obtener... ¡Ah! ¡Qué mal leo, tío! A ver, copia el aspecto y la voz de una persona, vale. Observa el objetivo para obtener un distintivo audiovisual y luego actívalo para obtener su identidad. Tan solo se puede almacenar un distintivo cada vez. Vale. Claro, a mí depende de lo que conteste, me mejoran una cosa. Y depende de lo que te mejore, me imagino que tendrás que soltar las circunstancias, claro. A lo mejor otra persona esto no lo le dan.
Dr. Patterson asked me to tell you to meet him in the morgue. He's done with the remains from the recycling center.
All right, thanks. I'll go have a look before I pay Epos a visit.
¿Y este? Silbidos alegre. ¿Qué me va a enseñar? 4 trozos de carne picada.
It's been quite gross working with you. Hello again. I've got a present for you, Agent.
Is that so?
Yep, right here on this tray. If you're a fan of minced meat, I've got a bucket full of Leonard out back, too.
I think I'll pass on that one.
Good choice. The seasoning is subpar, to say the least.
You take your jokes way too far, Doctor. Now, what have you found?
Well, obviously, the poor man was shredded. Fortunately for him, he was already dead.
Yeah, I came to the same conclusion. Can you tell me anything about the cause of death?
Not much with the remains in this state. No signs of toxic substances, but that obviously still leaves a lot of options open.
Noted. So what's this in front of me?
Oh, yes. I noticed a pattern on Leonard's skin. Likely a tattoo. These are all the pieces I could find. Not sure how they fit together, but I kept them in case you wanted to have a look.
All right, I'll check them out.
Yo no sé por qué a veces lo demás le das a actualizar seguimiento y sí aparece el mapa de dónde van, y ahora le das a actualización y te dice 3 frases. Joder. Va, el típico puzzle random. ¿Se puede girar? No. No, a lo mejor lo de Undra. Qué pesado es el perrito de los cojones. A lo mejor puede ser lo de Undra esto. Es que no puede ser contigo. Me tiene escrito. ¿Qué quieres? A ver, dime, ¿qué quieres? Vale. Ah, no puedo salir, pues a lo mejor no tiene nada que ver lo de Undra, que como he visto las aspas. No sé. Puede ser. Y sí.
Huh. Looks like Leonard had this symbol tattooed on him. I'll copy it to my notebook. My sketch of Leonard's tattoo. Looks like some kind of symbol. So this is how Leonard's tattoo turned out.
Interesting. What does it mean?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Looks like one of those runes Maya liked to litter the town with.
Oh, wait, that's her doing?
Yes. As I understand it, she was a major voice on the building committee.
Huh. I've been wondering where all those symbols came from.
Yeah. Me, personally, I like the aesthetic. I think it gives the town a distinct look.
Definitely. The tattoo doesn't look runic to me, though, but I'll keep your theory in mind.
No, estos son círculos. ¿Qué más
I had
le
some more things to ask.
Shoot.
What's your opinion on the Free Church?
I try to steer clear of those people.
What do you know about Leonard?
Polite and well-spoken fellow, judging by the few times I met with him.
All right.
Well, typically just routine work when someone hurts. Seems like a hazardous workplace. I hear about accidents occurring there almost on a weekly basis.
That's enough questions.
Okie dokie.
Okidoki Chachi. Me gusta más OK My Cake, la traducción en Katy Rain. El Okidoki. ¿Este hombre?
He looks sick. I shouldn't bother him.
Sí, es lo que tiene ahí al médico. Si pareces, si vas sano, no tiene sentido.
Hello again, Gabriel.
Hey there, can I be of assistance?
So, it
No.
looks like... What do you know about the free...
We have a few members in the family, but I've never been there myself. Always felt uncomfortable in churches.
Recognize this symbol?
Nope, never seen that.
Ya,
Alright,
vamos
I'm
al grano. La verdad que preguntar, salvo las que te salen en azul, bueno, las que te salen en azul, lo demás tampoco. ¿Y está?
Change of venue?
Yes, this is where the recital will take place later. Great acoustics.
Ah, can I have a little foretaste?
Very well. The same wind, my dear. The same wind.
Ah, este es el
Shook the
del
walls
poema.
of Jericho, dried your tears. No Lee to be found, no trust, nor joy. This fire you were set to guard, and I to rest by its side. Not a whisper to be heard. Let it be known, we're here, all alone.
That was great. I love the ending.
You're too kind.
I don't need to know his opinion on that. Maybe later. Hi there.
Greetings, and welcome to the Free Church of Epos. If you wish, you can enter our public prayer room to the right for some silent contemplation.
All right, thanks. What about the rest of the church?
The other areas are off limits to non-members.
Oh. Can I become a member then?
Now is not a good time. We're preparing for a special guest who has come a long way. If you return next week, we'll see what we can do.
I understand. Thanks. I wonder if this special guest can help somehow.
¿Y quién es?
I should try to locate this special guest. They may be the key to gaining... Looks like some kind of public prayer room or chapel. There are a few people.
Vale. Pues nada, a preguntar, gente random.
Rolf looks busy. I'll leave him to his work.
Este no sabe nada.
Hello again, Gabriel.
Hey there, can I be of assistance?
I'm looking for a new arrival here in town. Some kind of important person headed for the Epos compound. Seen anyone like that?
I did see an odd hooded figure entering the canteen before. Maybe that was the person you were looking for?
Could be. I'll go have a look.
Espérate.
I'm looking for a new arrival here in town. Some kind of important person headed for the Epos compound. Seen anyone like that?
I did see an odd hooded figure entering the canteen before. Maybe that was the person you were looking for?
Could be. All right, I'm off.
Good luck out.
Va, voy a... Espera.
Recognize this symbol?
Nope, never seen that before.
Voy a preguntarle a este por sea breva, pero es que este no sabe nada en la puta vida. Está ahí mirando el infinito,
I had a
tiene
few questions.
demencia senil.
By all means.
I'm looking for a new arrival here in town. It's some kind of important person headed for the Epos compound. Seen anyone like that?
I haven't, no.
¿Eh?
Do you recognize this
Tampoco
symbol?
reconoce el símbolo.
Doesn't look familiar to me.
Es un puto
That's all I
inútil.
needed.
Very well.
Vamos, es tan inútil que va a ser el palo este. Te lo digo yo. Este que parece Obi-Wan Kenobi. Te ha dado la bebida, el trabajador este.
Hey there. How are you holding up?
Oh, you again. I'm doing okay. Any luck with the case?
Some. Have time for more questions?
I suppose.
So tell me what...
We already went through this. I don't have anything new to add.
I'm looking for a traveler headed for...
The only person I can think of is that hooded woman sitting...
Ya, por preguntarte.
Can you tell me anything about this symbol?
Whoa. Leonard had that thing tattooed on his chest.
Yeah? Any idea of what it means?
Not exactly.
Vale.
I'll let you get back to your drink.
Okay, good luck out there.
Vamos a ver a Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Hi there. Hello, stranger.
Ah, no. Obi-Wan, no.
right?
Obi-Wana.
What brings you to town?
Is it that obvious? I'm here for matters of the faith, you could say.
I understand. Well, best of luck with that. Her sleeve has the EPO symbol. Maybe this is the special guest headed for EPOs.
Yo ahora aquí hago esto.
So, have you heard about the storm?
I have, yes. It's the talk of the town. I'm glad I made it before it hit.
Oh yeah, that must be quite a relief.
O sea, y si yo hago esto... Ah, pero yo creo que tengo un breve periodo de tiempo, ¿no? No sé si hay un camino más rápido, pero no me sé este.
I don't see what I have to gain by disguising myself as her in this place. I need to get out of sight first.
Ah, vale.
Oh, hello, Reverend. Sorry about the noise. The assembly hall is to your right, past the locker room.
Thank you. Sturdy-looking filing. A bunch of storage boxes with initials on them. Several of the initials match people I know, but it could be a coincidence. If I had reason to believe one of them was EPO's, it might be a good idea to come back here. I guess I could, but I have no reason to believe that Leonard has used one of these lockers.
¿Cómo? ¿Qué cojones me has dicho?
I guess I could, but I have no reason to believe that Leonard has used one of these lockers.
Hombre, tiene ese tatuaje, no sé yo, ¿eh? No sé yo, llámame loco por mi deducción.
Yeah, that might work as a distraction for the guard outside. I need to be sure that I don't have a reason to return to this room, though. Some kind of assembly hall with plenty of people inside. I should stay clear. Some kind of large pool or bathtub. Yeah, that might work as a distraction for the guard outside. I need to be sure that I don't have a reason to return to this room, though. A bunch of storage boxes with initials on them. Several of the initials match people I know, but it could be a... That door must lead deeper into the complex. I'll have to try to find a way past, but I can't get close without alerting that guard. Sturdy-looking filing cabinet. Thou shalt have no other gods before me. Exodus 23. Suppose it wouldn't be a church without an armed guard. There's likely more of them around, so I should be careful. Looks like a timeline of how the EPOS seal has changed over the years. The original EPOS logo from before the collapse.
Hostia, ¿este no es el de nuestro colega?
The third version of the EPOS logo, designed about 15 years ago. No way. It's the tattoo design. That must mean Leonard is a member of EPOS. Or, well, he was, at some point at least. I'll get rid of the sketch, now that I've identified the symbol.
Ahora sí, ¿puedo utilizar la llave o no? Es que vamos, vaya
Got a
tontería.
written piece of paper. Grandmaster Otto, if you are reading this, it means that I have failed. I'm sorry, but I didn't want to involve the church unless absolutely necessary. My brother has some things for you. They will be self-explanatory. I told him to only give them up to the person who repeats the famous quote from my favorite book. I'm sure you remember. Blessings from Leonard, your most humble and loyal servant. Seems like Leonard was up to something shady. I'll have to find his brother and figure out what the quote is. All right, let's see if this works.
What the heck?
That... Locked. Damn. Some kind of metal workshop, with a few men working on what looks like construction materials. The room is a dead end, so I'll avoid it. I should stay away while the guard is in there. Locked. Damn. Ugh, still won't budge. I'll have to find another way. I don't see how those things work together. That combination makes no sense. Thou shalt have no other gods before me. Exodus 23. Suppose it wouldn't be a church without a Bible quote or two. Not right now. I should explore this place while I have a chance.
Pero, ¿en serio? Tengo lo necesario para entrar en la puta mierda esa.
I don't want to shoot that. I should stay. Some kind of metal workshop. The room is a dead end. Sturdy-looking filing cabinet. Sturdy-looking filing cabinet.
Ay, me he confundido, creo. O no.
Sturdy-looking filing. I don't think extra strength helps there.
Oh, tío. I don't know, eh.
Sturdy-looking file. Grandmaster Otto, if you are reading this, I'm sorry,
but I didn't want to involve the church unless absolutely necessary. I told him to only give them up to the person who repeats the famous quote from my favorite book. I'm sure you remember. Blessings from Leonard, your most humble and... I don't see how the... Thou shalt suppose it wouldn't be... I don't think extra strength. I don't think... Not right now. I should explore...
A lo mejor.
I should stay... I should stay away. I should stay away.
A ver, qué cosa.
The current version of the EPO's logo. The third version of the... The second version of the EPO. The original EPO. That combination... The original EPO. The second... I don't think I...
Ya puta. Imagen virtual del archivador.
Sturdy looking filing cabinet.
Coño, por eso te estoy haciendo esta mierda.
Sturdy looking...
Ya, tío, no puede ser, tío, no puede ser.
Grandmaster Ott, I'm sorry, but I didn't want to involve the church unless I told him blessings from Leonard. Apparently Leonard Dahl liked a certain book quote. I should try to find out what it is. Thou shalt have no other... Suppose it wouldn't be a... That action doesn't seem productive. I don't think extra... Sturdy looking filing cabinet. Sturdy looking filing cabinet. Locked. Damn. Ugh, still won't budge. I'll have to find another way. That action doesn't seem productive to me.
Ah, aquí, panel de
The
ventilación.
ventilation panel. Can't reach it from here. Ugh, it's stuck. All right, it's loose now.
The hell is that noise?
Shit. Ugh, it's stuck. All right, it's loose now.
6 new members over the last month. The Bacarbo parish is also doing better now.
They managed to resolve their financial difficulties?
Oh yes, Elsa is doing great work there. Sending her on our behalf was the right call. That brings us to the subject of these horrid murders.
Vile acts, for certain. I pray that the church will stay clear of any blame.
Why shouldn't it? We had nothing to do with those atrocities.
I know that, old friend. But surely our enemies will not ignore an opportunity like this.
I suppose so. Our violent past coming back to haunt us.
Sadly, the fact that one of our people was victimized will inevitably draw eyes upon the church.
Yes. Maybe it's in our best interest to invite the police as a gesture of good faith.
It would certainly show them that we have nothing to hide.
Very well. Let's bring the subject to a vote at the council tonight.
At the very least, it seems like the church leadership didn't sanction the murders. I'll wait a bit and see if they leave. Administrative paperwork. Wow, that's a lot of books. They have an impressive library here. Wow, that's a lot of books. They have an impressive library here.
Welcome, visitor. You can drop the smoke and mirrors routine, miss.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. While you may fool my younger cohorts, this old man has had dealings with your kind before. Please do me the courtesy of removing that mask. Thank you. Much better circumstances for a civil conversation, wouldn't you say?
I guess so. I was half expecting you to yell for the guards.
Luckily, I am a man who defies expectations. Special Agent, Violent Crimes Central Bureau.
Oh, it's you again. The man from the train.
Hostia, verdad, al principio
I
del
never
juego.
forget a face, but I'm afraid I didn't catch your name.
It's Agent England.
Ah, I am Vilgut. I assume you are aware of our legal status.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm not here to cause any trouble. Just trying to do my job.
Why would you cause trouble? That sounds quite unnecessary.
Well, if, let's say, you were sheltering a murderer, I would have no choice.
Good thing there are no murderers here, then, for all parties involved.
Yeah. I overheard what you said to that priest. It's clear to me that you had nothing to do with the killings.
That's a relief. With that unpleasantry taken care of, perhaps I can be of assistance.
El encorde del medio.
So you had a member called Leonard Dahl.
We did, yes.
Do you happen to know what kind of books he liked to read?
One book he borrowed frequently was The Kingdom of God is Within You. In fact, it still hasn't been returned. It should be among his estate.
Would you be able to say if he had any favorite quotes from that book?
No, you should ask someone who spent more time with him.
Fine, I'll do that. What kind of book is it anyway?
It's about non-violence, to summarize.
Got it. Thanks. This church, EPOS, what are your teachings?
At our core, we are an Orthodox Christian church. We believe in the one true God and his only Son, Jesus Christ.
And what sets your group apart from other Christians?
Two things. The reverence of the essential humanity in each and every one of us, and our stalwart opposition to false idols. Prior to the collapse, the great flood of our time, we arose as a reaction to the disgraceful habits of that era. The widespread worship of anything and everything but God. Wealth, the sickening mutilation of our bodies to the point where some were more machine than human. And the worst of all, the pursuit of AI superintelligences. False gods that humans aspired to we oppose it all for the glory of our—
And how do you go about preventing people from—
Not by violence, if that's what you're implying. Such things belong to the past.
So it's just a coincidence that the only armed man I've seen in Nordson was right behind your doors?
Sadly, the world is still in a state where men with guns are a necessary evil. However, no laws have been broken. We have every right to...
So Leonard Dahl, one of your members, was killed yesterday. Can you think of anyone who would want him dead?
No. He was a loyal member of the church for many years. Kind of a loner, but always helpful. He did have a strangeness. It seemed as if he was constantly on the verge of, but never quite able to reach, some sort of profound...
Any hint of a violent side to him?
No. To my knowledge, Leonard never committed any violence, nor...
What's your take on the Conduit?
Oh, those heretics? Haven't heard anything of them in many... As far as I know, they are firmly confined to the ash heap of...
Some might argue with that. Your church has a violent past with them, hasn't it?
There's no denying that. We fought many battles with their kind in the youth of our movement.
And now?
Don't be absurd. They are practically eradicated, and we have been a peaceful group for...
What do you think about their teachings, then?
Certainly dangerous doctrines if left unchecked. The Conduit believes humans will create God in their image, instead of the other way around. In their folly, they forget that humans are flawed, and that their creations will inevitably end. The false God they aspire to create may demand sacrifice.
Hablando me estoy quedando dormido, ¿eh?
What do you know about the...
Only what my fellow church members have told me. That Maya Strand was stabbed.
What do you know?
Not much at all. Only that a carpenter...
That's all, for now.
Hi.
Understood.
I have a few more...
I'm listening.
Do you know who Leonard Dahl's brother is?
I believe his name is Rolf. Quite a shady character.
Oh, the gardener, right?
Yes, that's he.
I'll keep it to myself. That's all, for now.
Understood. I'll be here if you have more inquiries.
Oh, the passage led back here. Good. Since I left the door unlocked behind me, I'll be able to come back the same way.
Vale. Ah, no. 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 A ver, aquí. Espera, este no.
Hello, Rolf.
Hey, look, I'm pretty busy here. Not really a good time to talk.
This can't wait. You heard about your brother, right?
It's a small town, what do you think?
Sorry about your loss, but I really need to ask you some questions.
Fine.
What kind of relationship did you have with your brother?
The sibling kind. We weren't enemies, if that's what you're asking. The rest is really none of your business.
What can you tell me about yourself, Rolf?
I'm not in the mood for small talk. Ask your questions so I can get back to...
No, I don't want to tip him off before I figured out the exact quote. I should keep this to myself, or he might figure out that I'm not the person Leonard wanted to have the evidence. That's it, for now.
Good.
Ah, bueno. Podemos ir a... Aquí, que tenía libros de todo tipo. Y si nos deja volver aquí es porque teníamos que volver aquí.
There it is, the book from the library. Got it. The Kingdom of God is Within You by Leo Tolstoy. This looks ancient, pre-collapse for sure. A number of even if one of the marked pages contains the quote I need, there's too much text. I'll need more to go on. Maybe someone who had regular contact with Leonard would know the quote if they saw it.
I should keep this to myself.
¿Qué dices, tío? Me acaba de decir, si alguien supiese no sé qué...
Apparently Leonard Dahl liked a certain book quote. I should try to find out what it is. The kingdom of God is a number, even if one of the marked pages may be someone who had regular... I'm sorry, but I told him to only give them up to the person who repeats the famous quote from my favorite book. I'm sure you remember. Blessings from Leonard, your most humble and loyal servant. Hey, What can you tell me about the Church of Epo?
So? That's not a...
Come on, Rolf, work with me. Don't you want me to catch your brother's kill?
Yes, he was a member, but I'm not. I spent 10 years...
Why would you do that?
Because he changed. He became this sullen, slow, serious, fucking block of a person. He used to be so full of life, you know? I know he died just yesterday, but the Leonard I grew up with, he's been dead.
I understand. No, I don't want to tip him off before I figured out the exact quote. That's it, for now.
Good.
I have a few more questions, Vilgut.
I'm listening.
What can you tell me about Rolf?
Not my favorite person. He mocked the Lord when I first met him, and I don't take kindly to that sort of behavior. Ah, you found the book.
Yes, it was among Leonard's belongings. Do you happen to know any quote from it that he was fond of?
Afraid not. I didn't have daily contact with him, so I couldn't say.
That's all, for now.
Understood. I'll be here.
El personaje que ha salido en la taberna. ¡Ay, vaya gallo! ¡Ay! En la taberna.
Hey, I got something to show you.
Okay.
Have a look at these marked pages. Does anything remind you of things Leonard used to say?
Give me a minute, will you?
Sure.
Here. The sole meaning of life is to serve humanity. Leonard used to say that whenever I was late for work.
Perfect. Thanks.
No problem.
I should repeat this quote to Leonard's brother. I should repeat this quote to Leonard's brother.
No sé por qué se lo tengo que decir al hermano, pero bueno, si lo dice usted, porque he dado ahí.
Hey, I had a few... The sole meaning of life is to serve humanity.
I don't believe this.
You have something for me, Rolf?
I guess so. You know, you're the last person I was expecting. Was my brother a police informant?
Yeah. We were building a case, but that's all I'm at liberty.
Shit! That's crazy. Wait here, I'll be right back.
Ah, pues hay que decirse al hermano, pero no entra en contexto en un momento que pensase yo eso.
Bury the bastard that killed my brother.
I'll do my very best. Got rid of the note. No need to hold on to that. Let's see here. There was an audio tape and a few documents inside. These look like surveillance reports. It seems that Leonard was investigating Carl, Katerina, and Maya. The museum, the junk heap, and the apartment at Mimir Road are all mentioned as locations of interest. Leonard must have followed them around town and documented their activities. There's not much new to me in here,
but there's mention of multiple tape recordings. Maybe they can offer some other clue to the killer. I need to figure out some way to play that tape. It's the tape that Leonard stashed away. The label says session number 3. It's in fairly bad condition.
Pero es... El dibujo parece un pelín más grande, a ver si va a ser una VHS.
This tape is in pretty bad shape, but I might be able to do something with this machine here. All right, looks like the machine has analyzed the tape. Maybe I can reduce some or all of this noise. I think I need to work with smaller sections of the tape by using those 2 yellow selection sliders. I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that before I filtered out all the noise.
Ah, vale, ya entiendo. Ah.
I shouldn't do that before I filtered out all the noise.
Ya, y si hago esto... Si es que estoy con una... ¿Qué tengo que hacer? Ah. Por lo menos, antes del detalle de que si quito el viento de aquí, se quita de todas las películas, de todas las cintas.
Be done with all of this and just... I can't shake the feeling that someone is onto us.
We've been careful. You're imagining things, Carl.
Maybe. I can't wait to be done with all of this and just go be a
family. Campanitas.
Me either, my love. Me either. Did you get the package?
Yes. Had a look inside. CPUs, neural cores, major third-degree violations.
I don't like it any more than you do, but it will keep Maya off our backs for a while.
Fuck, Mel, it's too hot. Terrorist classified hot. By definition, we're terrorists now.
Don't be dramatic. We'll keep our heads down, let Maya have her fun, then eject from this whole mess.
Things used to be so simple around here.
Interesting. If only I knew where it was recorded.
Yo sé dónde lo ha grabado. Las campanitas chinas que hay al lado de la mierda esa del tío. Estas.
Oh, those must be the chimes I heard on Leonard's tape. That means Carl and Katerina were here when they were recorded.
I should have a look around.
A lo mejor no quiere decir esto, quiere decir que...
Looks like an apartment building. I wonder. There's something taped here under the bench. A tape recorder. This must be what Leonard used to record Carl and Katerina. There's still a tape inside. Crap, looks like the recorder is busted. I'll just ditch it and keep the tape.
Qué casualidad que han decidido los desarrolladores del juego de hacerme otra vueltita más. Ese tío. No puedo tener la grabadora portátil.
Let me worry about Carl. I'll find a way to make him see the value of our cause.
He's a liability, Katerina. It's only a matter of time before he figures out our true plans for the vessel.
Maya, just don't call our child that.
What? Vessel? But that's exactly what it is. A vessel for Huldra. Don't get emotionally attached. We must put our own selfish desires aside. How many children can she not save? How much suffering can she not end?
I know, Master. It's just hard. What if something went wrong? What if this is all for nothing?
You need to have faith, sister. Ever since I was little, I have sung to the tune of these machines. Now, is your wrist implant working as expected?
I think so. Doesn't itch anymore, at least.
I'll run a diagnostic later. I also put in a little surprise.
Let me guess. A bomb?
Is that sarcasm? It doesn't befit you. No, a fake biometric signature.
Oh, for the city trench coats? Why would one of them ever come to Nordsund?
It's just precaution. We won't remain here forever. I haven't gotten us this far by avoiding contingencies, have I?
I suppose not.
Katerina played me good. She is one of them. I must go and confront her.
Podemos que ir en esta música.
He looks busy.
Tengo que hacer vale.
I have a bad feeling about...
Same here, but I'll be careful.
If you say so, honey.
Katerina?
Vale, se ha metido un chute de caballo.
Huh? If someone is there, show yourself. Strange. Hey, Katerina, wake up. She has no visible injuries, but her pulse is extremely weak. Something must have happened. I need to go get help.
From what I can gather, some kind of brain trauma has put her in a comatose state.
Damn. Can you determine the extent of the damage?
Difficult to say, which is typical for most brain injuries. She could wake up in 5 minutes. She may never wake up at all.
What could have caused it? Could someone have done it to her?
It's theoretically possible that she suffered a stroke, but her symptoms are eerily similar to victims of sophisticated interrogation techniques.
Interrogation techniques? Like what?
I'm no neurologist or nanoengineer, but from what I learned at medical school, there are advanced torture devices and energy-based weapons that can cause symptoms like this. All of them illegal, of course. Your colleagues at the Bureau may have more information about the subject.
I see. I will consult my contact here in Nordsund. Perhaps she has some knowledge on the matter.
Very well. I will remain here overnight and monitor this woman's vitals.
Good. Thank you, Doctor. Stay frosty, Gabriel. Whoever did this to Katerina may decide to come back.
I'll try, ma'am. Be careful out there. Urun is drawing near.
Urun?
You didn't hear? The storm. That's what people are calling it.
Oh. Must be a big one. No Stina. Quite a mess. Could be caused by the storm. Or...
Oh, están muertos, no creo. Uy, esto no sé si estaba antes, ¿eh?
It's Stina's scarf. Stina! What the hell?
Sorry, kid. Can't let you stand in my way.
But why?
Ah, estaba invisible. Vaya, hostia.
Damn it. Why'd you have to get so close?
Ah, está del río.
No, this wasn't supposed to happen. Hold on, darling. I've got this.
¿Eh?
Damn. The strain on my blue to keep me alive must have knocked out the Augs. I've never felt this cold. I need to find a way to heat myself up before I get hypothermia. Pretty intense. I could follow the stream back to Nordsund. A large branch. Damp and not ideal as firewood, but could be part of a shelter. Damn, it's too tough to break off by hand. It's a shallow cave, but I should be able to take shelter from the storm in there. I need to get myself warm and dry. It's a shallow... This straight stick would work well as a spindle for a friction fire, but I'll need to assemble kindling and firewood in the spot first. It's a shallow cave. A large branch. Damp and not ideal as firewood, but could be part of a shelter. I could follow the stream back to Nordsund, but it's too dangerous.
Hay algo que no me cuadra.
This area in front of the... That action doesn't seem productive to me. This
This straight stick would work well as a spindle for a friction fire, but I'll need to assemble a large branch. Damp and not ideal as firewood, but could be part of a shelter. It's a shallow cave, but I should be able to take shelter from... Yeah, that could work as kindling, but I should put some firewood there first. This straight stick would work well as a spindle for a friction fire, but I'll need to assemble kindling and firewood in the spot first. Okay, I put the firewood in place. I'll need some dry kindling too. I hate to do this, but it's a matter of survival. Damn, too much wind from the east. I need to shield the campfire with something. A large branch. Damp and... A large branch. Damp and not ideal as firewood, but could be part of a shelter. A large branch. I don't see how those... A large branch. Damp and... That action doesn't seem productive.
Yo qué sé, puedes marcar, a lo mejor es un cristal y lo puedes cortar, hija mía.
That action doesn't seem productive to me. Pretty intense flow in the stream. It's a shallow cave, but I should be able to take shelter from the storm in there. I need to get myself warm and dry first. Damn, too much wind from the east. I need to shield the campfire with something.
A ver si es así.
That combination makes no sense. That action does... I don't think anything...
Sí, tiene frío, ¿y? ¿Qué quieres que haga?
The firewood and kindling are set up now. I should try to start a fire with a spindle. Damn. That action doesn't seem... That action doesn't... Damp through and through. A photo of Katarina...
Ah, vale. Ahora sí, ¿no? Cabrón. Lo pruebo sin romper y dice que naranjas. No puedes romper la animación.
Tree branches, but I'll need some way of tying them together. These could become a wind shelter. These could become a wind shelter, but I need to attach the branches together.
Tienes que unirlas de alguna forma.
That combination makes... I don't think anything of...
Ah, con la cinta.
Yeah. I might be able to tie it all together using the tape.
Este me ha gustado, este trozo. Este me ha gustado.
That should catch any wind
Ni
coming from the east.
conversaciones ni tal. ¡Ey! Pues ya casi al final, macho. Huele a final ya. Me han quitado poderes, me han tirado por la cornisa, me han dado por muerta.
Remember last time we went camping?
How could I forget? What didn't go wrong that weekend?
Well, we were never hit by any meteorites or struck by lightning.
Sí, con el cristal he cortado las ramas de un árbol, era la hostia el cristal este, para protegerlo del viento y así encender la hoguera con palos.
Avoiding death by freezing may have been a decent incentive.
You could say that. As much as I enjoy your company, I'm not quite ready to cross over to the other side.
Escucha hasta el perro.
Looks like the storm has subsided. I should try to make my way back to Nordsund.
No sé qué quiere. Un perrito. ¿Qué quiere usted? ¿Cómo me duele el brazo hoy? Vamos a ver.
I was lucky to find good.
Vale, no tenía que entrar.
Ow. There's that familiar feeling again.
Bueno, la han pintado. Ah, bueno, ya tengo los poderes.
I seem to have developed an ability to regenerate wounds. Likely due to the trauma last night. No sign of my previous augmentations, though. I may need to replenish my blue to get them back.
Camino Soria, ¿tú hacia dónde
They're trying to create
vas?
an AI superintelligence.
Looks that way, yeah.
I can see the appeal. An AI singularity would be a source of immense power. Such a being would become like a god, right? It would have the power to do anything.
Probably. I think it's way beyond our understanding. It might even be beyond our imagination.
Hell, it might even be able to bring me back.
Yo creo que el líquido ha hecho que como su conciencia tenga la voz y aspecto de su marido.
I could be revived with sufficiently advanced technology.
That's... Alex, even if that's possible, you know I couldn't take that risk. It's way too dangerous. For everyone.
That's easy for you to say. You're still alive. You can still breathe the air and feel your heart beating.
I need to get a grip. This is just me talking to my subconscious. He's never coming back. Pull yourself together, Vera. You have a job to do.
Hold it, Agent.
Whoa, easy. Calm down. What's going on?
You're under arrest. If you resist, we'll have to use force.
Gabriel, you're better than this. It's Stina, right? She's manipulating you.
I'm not gonna tell you again, Agent. Be quiet and come with us.
It seems Stina got the police on her side. I need to get out of here.
Agent England. Don't be alarmed. I'm here to help.
Thank God. What on earth happened here?
Long story, but Councilwoman Ruth abused a legal loophole to force me to step down. Gabriel's taken over the police department. She claimed that you were a secret conduit member, in cahoots with our local cell. She said that you murdered Leonard as retaliation for the previous murders. I didn't believe her, so she had me pushed out of the department. It seems our Gabriel was more receptive to her suggestions than I was.
Damn. I'll have to try to clear my name when I get out of here. I can't possibly stop her if half the town is against me.
I concur. I'll go make sure the lobby is empty, but after that...
Quiet. Somebody is coming. Go. I'll try to find a way out without hurting anyone.
¿Y este? ¿Camino es esto? El Jesucristo Superstar.
You up to something, England?
Jesucristo.
Not a thing. This place is kind of lacking entertainment, you know?
Yeah, I get your point. I'll see about getting you a magazine later, okay?
Thanks.
Bueno. Cerradura, a ver, hacer la cerradura.
It requires a key. I can't do anything with that now. It requires a key. I'm feeling quite all right. Hey! He's ignoring me. I could, but I doubt my throwing arm is quite up to par. Besides, I don't want to hurt the guy. That action doesn't seem productive to me. I don't see how those things work together.
Hostia, ¿en serio?
I'm feeling quite all right, considering I spent the night outdoors.
Ah, que me tengo que cortar... ¿Cortar las venas?
This is gonna hurt, but I need to get out of here.
What the hell? Jesus! What did you do to yourself? Hang in there.
Ya con la ventaja de regeneración. ¡Buah! ¡Soy mi hija!
Damn it, she's out.
No tengo nada más, ¿no?
Let me out.
Let me out.
No way, I need to get out of here.
No puedo ir a mi
I need
habitación.
to get out of here.
Sí, pero,
I should get my notebook back before I head out. I think it's on the counter. Got my notebook back.
Es lo más importante.
First things first. I need to jumpstart my lost augmentations if I'm going to have any chance of defeating Stina. The technology left behind by the Conduit members may have something I can use.
¿Qué dice? ¿Esto?
An electronic headset of some kind. An electron... A wall filled with machines. A regeneration pod.
Pues aquí ya me ha pillado. Aquí ya me ha pillado.
Doesn't appear to have power. I have no clue what this thing does. Some kind of... No need to go... Hi again.
Hey there.
I have to find Stina Ruth. Any idea where she might be?
I often see her around this part of...
What do you think of...
Funny guy.
What do you...
Oh.
I'm off. See you later.
Take care.
Bye-bye, police lady.
¿Dónde el bebé?
No, she's gone! If I hadn't let Stina outsmart me, maybe I could have protected her.
How could you let this happen? Don't you realize how important she is?
Please don't blame me for this, Alex.
I'm sorry, darling, but I realized just now what the Conduit are really trying to do.
We've been over this. They're trying to create an AI singularity.
Not only that, they plan to contain it within the child, to bridge the gap between AI and humans.
Oh, you might actually be right about that.
I know I am. That child would have the power to bring me back.
Alex, we need, even if it's possible. It wouldn't really be you. I wish it would, but it wouldn't be you.
So you would deny me life just because of your arbitrary definition of what I am? If we're the ones who awaken Huldra, she'd owe us her very existence. Please, it's our only chance. Save the child, and then save me too.
I have no idea what to... The womb tank looks... Oh wait, there's some kind of switch here. That looks like a vial of blue. It must have been fed into the fetal fluid. I could try to power up my Augs with this vial, but I'll leave it in the cooling unit until I have a way of injecting it.
¿Cómo?
I could try to power up my Augs with this vial, but I'll leave it in the cooling unit until I have a way of injecting it. Looks like the fetal fluid.
Command was adamant, and I saw fit not to ask questions.
Makes no difference to me, standing guard here or at the train station, as long as I can feed my kids.
At the very least, we're less exposed to the weather in here.
Afraid your pretty beard might get all ruffled up?
You'd see what it's like for yourself, Cullah, if your face ever matured past puberty.
Ha! Touché. Anyway, our school teacher here, is she expected to, like, wake up?
I was informed that she's fully comatose. We are to guard her from the fugitive.
It's too risky to handle those deputies without my augmentations. Got an empty syringe.
Bueno, vamos aquí. A daros un chute. ¡Más chutes no! No, no, ni, no, ni, no, ni, no, más chutes no.
All right, it's filled with blue. This could end badly, but I have to take the risk to stop Stina.
Dios.
All right, back in business. But I still need to find a way to clear my name. Maybe somebody can speak on my behalf.
Vale, logro por haber desbloqueado todos los aumentos, vale. Pero aún así, yo creo que hay otros tipos de aumentos, ¿eh? Vale, y ahora aquí en... Pues solo... ¿Este quién es? El norte del pueblo era esto. Esto es Monkey Island total. La música esta.
Hi again.
Hey there.
I'm off. See you later.
Take care.
Bye.
¿Y a quién tengo que ahora hablar? Vale, está este tío.
Whoa, it's her! You've got a lot of nerve coming back here. Let's lock her up again. Don't beat yourself up after what happened this morning.
I'm trying. Can't believe I fell for that.
It happens to the best of us. We won't underestimate her next.
This snooze is the best. I can't get enough of it.
Why a person would voluntarily put a toxic brown lump in their mouth is beyond me.
You don't know what you're missing, man. My boy has been doing much better lately.
Good news. I was fearing the worst when the doctor left.
Kala? What are you doing here?
I'm requesting a firearm in case the suspect shows up.
We can't spare more weapons. Stick close to your bearded friend. He's got one.
I have something to look up in the case files.
That's above your access level. What are you looking for?
I wanted to check if the unconscious woman has been involved in any crimes.
No need. I can tell you she has a clean record.
I thought I'd read up.
We already briefed you about her. There's nothing more you need to know.
Actually,
Well,
never mind.
Good.
I will.
I could, but I think Gabriel's signature would be more useful.
Whoa, it's her!
You've got a lot of nerve coming back here. Let's lock her up.
Whoa, it's her!
You've got a lot of...
So how long you been in Nordson now?
6 months, give or take. Starting to get settled, I think.
All right. I was born in...
Madre mía, querida.
Looks like an... I don't need to mimic him.
Joder. Pues no sé.
Some weather we're having, huh? Storm. Oh, shit!
Halt, fugitive!
Some weather we're having, huh? Storms and whatnot? Oh, shit! It's the prisoner!
Halt, fugitive!
Some weather. Oh, shit!
Halt, fugitive!
Some weather we're having, huh? Storms and whatnot?
The Great Huron was.
I have that signature loaded already.
Sucks for the people in Easttown, though. I heard a lot of roofs got blown off.
Unfortunate. Hopefully aid will be.
I can only collect signatures from people. I shouldn't do that right now. He's in the same room. I don't see what I have to gain by disguising myself as him in this place. No use. It's locked. An old freight... I don't need a... Appears to be... I think... I suppose that...
Vale, solo me puedo disfrazar de uno y de ahí se ha quedado.
I guess Anderson has a colleague.
What now, Kala?
I'd like to see this
right now.
I'd like to look.
You left your post to snoop on your neighbors?
I wanted...
With a criminal on the loose? We can deal with that after she's...
Actually...
Well, spit it.
I have some...
That's above your act.
Actually...
Well, spit.
I need to act
right now.
Medicinal herbs for the comatose woman in the clinic.
The doctor had tons of herbs last time I checked. Ask him to come himself.
Actually...
Well, spit it.
I need to act
right now.
Vegetables for...
Stop messing around.
Medicinal...
The doctor had...
Actually, I was here for a different reason.
Well, spit it out then.
I have something
that's above your...
I wanted...
No need.
I thought...
We all...
Actually...
Well, spit it.
Never mind.
Good.
I will.
Nice big lemon. Maybe later. Doesn't appear to... I've looked there.
Impresionante.
It's not the right time.
La hostia, ¿eh? La hostia.
My
¿Qué ha
boy
hecho?
has been doing much better lately.
Good news. I was
Caja de
fearing
oro.
the worst when the doctor left with that grim look on his face.
Tell me about it. The asthma was out of control. Me and the missus were pretty strung out.
Did that herbal remedy do the trick?
No, but moving to a new place closer to the ocean made a huge difference. Better air, you know?
Well, your old residence should be checked for mold. It can be deceptively dangerous.
So how long you been in Nordson now?
6 months, give or take.
A ver si ahora con el cambio de diálogo.
What now, Kala?
I need to access the office.
Right now? For what?
Ahora sale, vale. Había que escuchar a los gilipollas que saliese la conversación del asma de mi hijo.
My son's asthma.
Oh, is that your youngest? I've heard that boy cough. Sounded real bad.
Yes, he's getting worse by the minute. I really need to hurry.
Okay then. Go ahead, but report back to your post ASAP.
Thanks.
Up for a hunting trip when all this is over?
Sure. Been a while since I downed a stag.
Cool. Still got that old boomstick your pops left you?
Yup. She may be old and cranky, but she always gets the job done.
I'll keep my
Ah, pero no
distance.
se me quita lo otro. Es que ahí había un fallo técnico de mi
She's
cabeza.
more reliable than your perpetually jammed.
Vale, no sabía yo eso. Bueno, me he visto de este, ¿no? Y los mando todos a tomar por el puto culo.
Some weather we're having, huh? Sir, you have new...
Yes. You are relieved from guard duty. Head to the elevator and go down to the surface.
Understood. How should we proceed when we reach the ground?
Await further orders. We are organizing a search for the fugitive.
Acknowledged. Let's go, Kala.
Vale.
That should keep them busy for a while.
¿Esto qué es? Será como donuts. ¿Qué es eso?
Snooze, an old-fashioned type of snuff. Not too common in the city.
O sea, tabaco. Ay, o sea, tabaco.
It's filled with cannulas, those little needle things used to connect an IV.
Y hemos
Got
cogido una.
A portable medical. Various medical supplies. Unused bandages. Would come in handy in a pinch. An old pre-collapse monitor. Probably not connected to anything. I don't need any water right now. Looks like Katerina needs oxygen to keep... Looks like an IV bag filled with liquid nutrient. Katerina? Can you hear me? I need to come up with a way to wake her up. Damn, no effect. She must need something more powerful to wake her up.
Algo más fuerte.
I don't see how those... I think these are used to connect a person's arm to an IV. She's already got one. It's connected.
Y a mí no, ¿no?
No, I just bought myself some time. I need to act in here. Looks like an IV bag.
Yo voy a ir probando cosas a la Caterina, pero...
I don't think that... She's already got one. It's connected. I don't see how those...
Various medical supplies. I need to come up with a way to wake her up. I don't see how those things work together. I don't think... I've already done that. Nah, there's no need to brawl. I've already done... Looks like an IV bag. I don't need any water right now.
Joder, es que a mí después es que no sé si hay que utilizar mucho la lógica o no, macho.
A portable medical kit with... That combination... I don't need more... Unused band... An old pre...
¿En serio, tío? Es que no hay más cosas que hacer.
I don't see how those things... I don't see how those... That action doesn't seem productive. That combination makes no... I don't see how... Snooze, an old-fashioned type of snuff. Not too common in the city. I don't... That combination... Looks like Katarina needs... That combination...
O no sé, macho. Salir no me deja.
No, I just bought myself some time. I need to act in here. I think these are used to connect a person's arm to an IV. I don't see how the... That action doesn't seem productive. That combination makes...
Es que lo más lógico sería, o la electricidad ha dicho que no, pues me pincho, me pongo una vía y le traspaso mi sangre que tiene el líquido azul y se resucita, pero aquí somos todos subnormales. Aquí todos somos subnormales.
No, I just bought myself some time. I need to act in here.
Pues es que no sé qué quiero hacer aquí.
I don't see what I have to gain by...
No sé exactamente tengo que hacer
I need
así.
to come up with a way. I have no reason to display my strength to her. I don't think extra strength.
Sí, no sé, porque a veces Amazon no le das a actualizar y no sabes. Ayer no sé a qué hora viniera, yo venía a las 4, creo.
I need to come up. I don't need a.
Que lo más lógico que he dicho, que se ponga ella la puta vía.
Looks like an IV bag filled with liquid nutrients. She's already got one. It's connected to the IV.
Pues yo creo que te la pongas tú.
She's already got one. Looks like an IV bag filled with liquid nutrients. I need to come up with a way. I don't need more than one. She's already got.
Lo he hecho, lo he hecho, lo he hecho. Cuidado que.
Katerina, how do you feel?
Ow. Like $1,000,000, sister.
Who did this to you, Katerina?
That hag. What's her name? The foul-mouthed woman at City Hall?
Stina Ruth?
Yeah.
Okay. I need you to repeat that to some police officers. Can you do that for me?
I don't know about that. Sounds like you need my help, sister. What's in it for me?
Please, Katerina. Now is not the time to argue. Your child is in danger.
Wait, what? Did something happen?
I didn't want to have to tell you this, but your child was taken from the apartment.
No. Fuck. Okay, I'll help. She came out of nowhere, touched my forehead, and everything went black. My knees caved and...
And you're 100% sure that Councilwoman Ruth did this?
I'm positive. I saw her clearly. Strangely enough, she didn't seem to care about hiding from me at all.
Did you get a sense of what information she was looking for?
Not really, but the whole process felt frantic, rushed.
Why do you think she spared your life after this attack?
Fuck if I know. Maybe she was interrupted or she just assumed I would never wake up.
This creates some doubt about the Councilwoman's story, Agent. but I still can't let you go.
But why? Do you really think I could do something so terrible?
It's not that simple. Stina Ruth, a respected and powerful person in Nordson, claims that you conspired with the Conduit to murder Leonard Dahl. A suspected Conduit member is hardly a trustworthy witness under those circumstances.
But I slept through the whole night in my room. You have to believe me.
Who can confirm that?
I can, to some extent. I know she entered her room at around 10. But after that, I went home.
Hey, Arvid. Didn't you have the night shift that day?
Oh yeah. Nothing happened that night until you guys came back in the morning.
How could I let this... You're free to go, Agent.
That's a relief. Let's work together to stop her now.
Yes. I'm sorry. She got into my head somehow, and I felt powerless to stop it. Forgive me, Uncle. You were right all along. I'll resign and give command back to you.
I accept. We've all made mistakes, Gabriel. I'm proud of you. It takes a man to admit when he's wrong. Now, Agent England, how would you like to proceed?
Stina is an ex-agent and extremely dangerous. Given my training and background, I'm best suited to deal with her. Stay vigilant and be on the lookout, but do not engage with her unless you have no other choice. I will handle her alone.
Understood. Oh, and before I forget, here's your weapon.
Good. I'll need that. Thanks. Let's meet up later at the station. You'll leave a deputy to keep an eye on her, yeah? She's far from harmless.
Of course.
Now, with that out of the way, it's time for us to have a serious talk.
Can't wait, sister.
Please, Katerina. I'd like to find your child, but I can't go before you give me some answers.
Fine. Ask your questions then.
Okay. Before we begin, we have to disable that device in your arm.
You're in luck. I can't feel it anymore, so the doctor must have taken it out.
You know anything about that, Deputy?
Yeah. Dr. Pearson had some theory about a foreign object in her body causing the coma. He cut out a small device from her arm.
Noted. I'll have to ask him about that when I'm done here. I think it's time for some honest answers then, Katerina. Are you trying to revive AI?
What do you think? Did you happen to skip past the conduit section in all those textbooks of yours?
I didn't, but I'm trying to understand your perspective. What could be worth repeating the horrors of the collapse?
AI had nothing to do with that. Alarmists and doom prophets were responsible. The old world was a place of wonder, you know? Limitless wealth and prosperity, and we threw it all away.
We had to look out for ourselves first. Our families, our children. There was too much at risk.
It's an irrational fear. Are we really that scared of anything greater than us? People treat AI as some outside force with an intent to destroy us all. AI is our own creation, our progeny. What sane parent would fear their children surpassing them? We're still seeing things through the eyes of the fucking primitive predators we really are. Kill or be killed. Anything remotely resembling a threat must be destroyed.
It was an act of defense, Katerina, not one of aggression.
I used to be just like you. I wish Maya was alive. She could have helped you understand.
Try me, Katerina. I'm really doing my best to understand.
What's the point? You'll only use the information against me. You'll take my child away or worse. If you want my confession, you have it. Yes, I'm guilty of trying to save humanity. Yes, I'm guilty of trying to awaken Huldra, what you'd call an AI superintelligence powered by a singularity.
I have a recording where Maya called your child a vessel for Huldra. You're trying to create a human-AI hybrid, right?
You're wasting time. I'll tell you everything when my daughter is safe in my arms. Until then, I'm not saying another word.
¿Y ahora qué?
Keep up the good work, Deputy.
Trying my best, ma'am.
Joder. Joder, macho. Joder. ¿Qué quiere usted? Me duele bien el brazo, macho. Impresionante. No sé dónde tengo que ir, la verdad.
I think that's for collecting the ash. Dr. Pearson?
Ah!
Whoa, relax.
Don't sneak up on me like that.
Sorry about that. I was told you found something in Katarina's arm.
Oh, yes. A small tubular implant right here.
Thanks. Have you been able to determine what it does?
No, I can't make head nor tails of it. I'd suggest asking an engineer.
Fair enough. Have you checked the other bodies for similar objects?
Maya had a peculiar wound on her wrist, but no implant. It is possible that the killer cut it out.
And Carl?
Alas, he was cremated before I got a chance. The next of kin was really fussy about that.
Damn. Where are the ashes?
Still in the oven. I was about to collect them.
That one?
No, the one in my kitchen.
No.
Excuse me?
Gilipollas.
I'm joking. You really need to lighten up, you know?
I'll worry about that when the case is solved. Excuse me, Doctor. Wow, the implant is still intact. It must be made of some strong materials. No use. It's locked.
Madre mía, querida, ¿eh?
Oh, my! Are those?
Nisa, you better take those away before he gets excited. He keeps bugging me about a little brother.
Hi again.
Hey there.
I'm off. See you later.
Take care.
Hi again.
Hey there.
Oh, my! Are those?
Nisa, no. You better take those away before he gets excited. He keeps bugging me about a little...
I'm off. See you later.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
Un ingeniero.
Hello again, Gabe.
Hey there.
Do you know what these are?
They look like computer chips in some sort of protective shell. Clearly a third-degree violation, right?
Hard to say without the assistance of an engineer, but most likely, yeah. All right, I'm...
Good luck out there.
Commissary?
Yes.
Do you know what this is?
Clearly some kind of, gizmo. You're asking the wrong person.
Abril ni Cristo.
No. I...
2 electronic wrist implants extracted from Carl and Katerina. Maybe later. I don't feel an urge. Again?
O sea... Mira, cuando un ingeniero ahora.
Appears to be a wireless data reader of some kind. The device reacted, but nothing happened. Maybe something's missing. An electron...
No lo sé. Todo así.
The device reacted, but nothing happened. Maybe something's missing. I don't see how those things... That combination makes no...
Es que no,
The device reacted, but nothing happened. Maybe something's missing.
Es que yo no entiendo. Lo de actualizar... Pone el reparto, entrega de Amazon, ver todas las actualizaciones y no pone nada. Y yo no sé. Y a veces yo he visto que le das a esto y te sale el mapa. El mapa de dónde va la furgoneta.
The device reacted, but nothing happened.
Yo que también había pensado, he ido al vertedero, pues están los niños y a lo mejor el niño sabía que era, ya que sé. Y este no sabe nada nunca, macho. ¿Y la caja esta para qué?
I don't want to share that with him.
Ah, no quieres compartir eso, ¿vale?
Commissary?
Yes.
Do you know what the...
Clearly some kind of...
A small local...
Ah, tenías una reunión. Joder.
All right, looks like her address is at 5 Lindgren Street.
Vale, hemos
I think
avanzado
that's up the
algo.
stairs opposite Walter's shop.
¿Qué?
I did that already.
Sí, ya lo he hecho. Bueno, un número 5. Que creo que es aquí el número 5. Aquí. Que yo no sé si es la calle tal, pero el único número 5 es este. Y este es el piso de la concejala. Pues está hecho una mierda para hacer la concejala.
A diploma for especially distinguished service, signed by the bureau director. It's probably from back when Stina retired. An old badge from when Stina was a police officer in the city. That's the biggest bottle of booze I have ever seen. Various items to care for a baby. Stina must be the kidnapper.
Bueno, le queda poco, pues. ¿Y esto qué es?
There were a couple of tapes here. It's one of the tapes I found in Stina's apartment. It's one of the tapes I found. A smoker, too? It seems that Stina... A number of empty glass vials in a neat package. Looks like this hasn't been functional for a while. Looks like Stina when she was about my age. She used to be quite pretty. A few identical bottles. I would guess they contain alcohol. Not even a blanket? Stina must like to sleep rough.
Report number 3. After roughly a month of surveillance, I am sure there are no more than 3 people in the group. The leader and the young couple. I have been unable to determine the location of their mainframe, but it must be in one of the key locations here in Nordsund. They rarely go down to the ground. The shack in the junk heap appears to be connected to a large makeshift antenna, so they may have access to long-range communications. The leader keeps referring to her wrist implant as a key, but I'm not sure to what. In any case, we should make sure to obtain it when we strike. We're starting to reach a point where we know enough to take action. Let's meet after dark at the usual place and discuss our options. Leonard, signing off. I know what you said, but I can't wait any longer. They're getting too close. The child will be born in a matter of weeks. If they finalize Project Huldra, it'll be the end of us all. I'll take care of their leader first. Shouldn't be hard to get along with her. As for the child, the host...
Aquí hay un depredador.
God forgive me, but it is an abomination.
Un predator.
I'll do what needs to be done. Make sure you destroy these tapes. If things go wrong, I don't wish for any blame to fall on you or my church. You have taught me much, Councilwoman. If I fail, I trust you'll find a way to resume my sacred duty. Goodbye.
Hombre, en teoría ya no la ves. Yo que lo he notado, los píxeles.
Conduit members. Who killed Leonard?
Hostia.
It's not too late, Stina. Give up now, and you'll get out of this alive.
Sí, claro, va a volver a entrar.
I better try to track her. She can't stay cloaked forever.
No me he enterado de los... Vale, tengo que seguir la huella de alcohol. Etanol, agua de azul. Que le he dado una. ¿Le he disparado? ¿O no? O que es. La vuelta por la. Es que yo no sé qué ha cogido. A lo mejor unos viales que había ahí, pero yo he dado antes que ella a analizar y dice unos viales vacíos. Pues uno no estaba vacío. Los disparos están guapos, no me ha sorprendido el sonido que tenían. Están guapos. Vale. Aquí no hay nada que hacer, ¿no? A ver si encima... Hombre, que con que analices la primera tenía que ser suficiente, la verdad. Se habrá ido al bar. Que tampoco hay muchos sitios en el juego ya. Además, es el único sitio más épico para matarla ahí en el balcón. Pues fíjate que tiene ciudad para esconderse y va ahí al balcón, ya verás. Para que diga una conversación. Ah, pues a lo mejor no va al balcón, va para allá.
Looks like the tracks continue west, past the canteen.
¿Al oeste por la cantina o tengo que ir a la cantina? A ver, espera. Pues nada, me he tirado un triple ahí.
Good grief,
Qué
that's
susto.
a huge bird.
Más tonto. O aquí dentro. De la iglesia, por lo que veo, no. A lo mejor está a punto de irse en la nave esta. Ah, pues está en el museo.
Ugh, this thing is heavy.
Joder, tío. Hasta el último momento vamos a estar con sus normalidades. ¡Uy, va!
Stina!
Ah.
There's nowhere to run.
Ah.
You have to
Oh, la
surrender
puta.
for your own sake.
Qué buena puntería tiene.
Damn you, Leonard! You're trying to pin this on Leonard. Did you kill him?
Of course I did. That brainwashed idiot forced my hand. I just wanted to steal their technology, and he decided to go on a fucking killing spree. You don't get it, Vera. We're both living on borrowed time. Blue clings onto you. You'll never be free. You'll see. The only way is to give in and let it absorb you, consume you. The key to our full potential is right here. If you join me, I'll show you how. I'll show you everything those mindless drones at the Bureau try to hide from us.
I'm sorry, Stina. I can't let you hurt any more people. Don't make me do this.
Time for you to earn your stripes, then. Give it your best shot.
Won't work. She has made up her mind.
I don't see how those things work together.
Ah, tiene que... Vale.
Won't work.
Joder, pues yo...
She's armed. I wouldn't get close.
My service pistol. It fires conventional. The batteries.
¿Yo no puedo disparar o qué? Ah, es que... Joder, tío. Bueno, así te ganas el pan. Toda reunión.
There. I've got you.
Está guapo el sonido de los disparos. Qué pena que no haya habido más tiroteos.
I guess this is it, Agent.
Don't say that, Stina. I'll go get the doctor. You can make it.
You're a soft
Joder,
one,
se le
aren't you?
hemos metido, tío,
Good
como
point.
Pulp Fiction.
I'm losing blood way too fast. Before you ask, the baby is okay. I'm not a fucking monster.
Good. Why'd you even bring it here?
I thought it would unlock this damn mainframe. Since my stupid implant didn't work. She sure had a thing for security protocols. You can consider the case closed. Leonard took out the conduit members. Then I put him down like the rabid dog he was. What's more important than my petty little life is what you do with what's on that computer.
It contains the code to Huldra, right? A powerful AI?
Yes. Adapted for a blue biocircuit. I thought I would be the one to merge with...
Stina?
Festina ya está, festina ya.
Good job, my love.
I pity her. I wonder what brought her so low.
We'll probably never know. No point in thinking about it.
I need to gain access to the mainframe.
Yes. Project Huldra is in our grasp. You know what to do.
¿Cómo?
She had another wrist implant in her pocket.
Yo entiendo. Joder, qué punto. Joder.
I should make sure I understand what I'm doing first. Maybe the logs can help. No. Joder, macho. Es que no lo sé. Ah, espérate, a lo mejor es.
Huldre's kernel is functional, but all my hybrid simulations have failed. The host always suffers from massive cognitive dissonance. We're likely dealing with an interface problem. Ordinary adult augmentation simply won't provide enough bandwidth for a successful cognitive symbiosis. I've been researching prenatal augmentation, and my initial findings look promising. Synchronizing the growth of a nervous system with an early introduction of blue may be the key. The young woman I have come in contact with has shown herself to be bright, dedicated, and loyal. She is willing to offer a child for our cause. The next step is to find a father, but we have to be selective. We can't risk this man exposing our activities. I also finally managed to acquire a sample of blue, but I am not proud of the things I had to do to get it. I just hope my city contact made it out alive. We've just finished the work on the womb tank. I'm still skeptical about this Carl, but Katarina assures me she can keep him on a leash. He seems like the jumpy paranoid type. I'll play along for now, but it's likely only a matter of time before he becomes a liability. Anyway, the tank needs some further testing, but it won't be long until we can attempt an artificial insemination. While we wait for the vessel to mature, I've established a self-destruct mechanism called the Fenrir Protocol.
If we are ever compromised, it can be used to prevent our sacred work from falling into the wrong hands. The program will completely wipe all drives and backups. We can't risk our foes using Huldra for evil. It could well lead to the destruction of this entire planet.
Vamos a borrar todo el disco duro, que si los malos querían esto es porque es malo. Si fuese bueno no lo quería nadie.
But I have to do this.
No, you can't. If you do this, I'll be gone forever.
You're already gone, Alex. I love you, but you're gone.
I guess I really am, huh? Maybe it's time to stop pretending.
I wish you could stay, but we both need to face reality.
Yeah. It's time for me to go.
It is. Goodbye, Alex.
Goodbye, Vera. I love you.
That's it. It's done. Time to get you back to your mom, Dynamo.
Pues no tiramos.
Thank God. Is that her? Is she okay?
More than okay. She's perfect. You feeling better?
I'm all right. The headaches are almost gone, and I'm getting my energy back. What happened to Stina?
Stina is gone. She wouldn't go down peacefully. Your experiment is out of the picture, too. I ended it.
What? You did? Fuck. No, you ruined everything.
Not everything. You still have your daughter, right here.
Oh, please. You'd think they'd ever let me keep her after everything I've done?
She's right, you know. A woman who experiments on her own child, she's way too dangerous to be a parent.
I'm never getting out of prison anyway. Just take her away. She's better off without me.
I'll take her. She'll be safe with me.
Good. Just go. Get out of here.
Logro desbloqueado. Cuidadora. Lo puede hacer San Francisco.
You know, Alex, part of me really wanted to go through with it. Part of me wanted to ignore all the warnings, but then I realized what you'd say about it. The real you, not some blue-induced hallucination. You'd never put others in danger to save your own. I'll come back here every once in a while, but it won't be like before. Parenthood is a full-time job, and I need to focus on giving this child all the love and attention. For the first time since you passed away, I find myself curious about.
Luego a barrer el ordenador central, senda llegada al final del juego por la vía empática y no sé qué otro. Bueno, no está mal. Esta desarrolladora, Clifftop Game, está guapa, tío. El pixel art, una aventura gráfica clásica. Me gustó más Katy Rain, pero por los personajes, escenarios y la temática. Este está bien. Tiene momentos muy jodidos. Pero no he simpatizado con ninguno de los personajes, la verdad. A lo mejor por eso me ha bajado el nivel, pero como juego como aventura gráfica está de puta madre.